We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. save the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too So stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing, little bumbles? All you little cute bumbles. You guys got your bumble suits on, ready to go?
We ready to rock and roll here? Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. She did an interview here or had a TED talk with Taco. We're going to go over it. We need to have some belly laughs. Oh, Seeker, you little sweetheart, you always showing love. Look at you. Gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. If y'all got one, make sure you tell Seeker thank you. Row member for 6 months. And I appreciate you guys doing the memberships. It helps because, yes, we are monetized over here, but because of the cuss words and the subjects and the things we talk about, we make like 5 cents a video. So it's really not shit. And that's okay. I'd rather be able to say what I want to say than to worry about an extra 5 cents on a fucking video. So I appreciate y'all. Just so you know, all you little felons, all you little Fallons. I mean, we Fallons over all of us hanging out in the yard. Hey, that's it. That's all. That's all you can do, right? We got to embrace it. So check this out. TURRALYNN had Taco on, and they had a little bit of a conversation, you guys, and we are about to ear hustle this conversation here. It's quite the conversation, if I must say so myself. She starts it out with like, gotcha, bitch. Old TURRALYNN. Oh, TURRALYNN. Taco is Sean, aka Seth. That's his best friend. That's who was playing games with him and Sebastian on the PlayStation and Xbox and shit like that. He was one of the gamers that played with Sebastian and Seth a lot. So Taco has been out for a little while. Taco is also the one who posted the child in the dress, and then Dog accused Sebastian of being dressed in a dress. So here we go. Let's get this popping. And I got this. This was like sped up. So if it is too fast, you guys let me know. And then look, after this, she I don't know if she really got pulled over or not, but yeah. So basically, this is backing up TURRALYNN and Taco having a conversation yesterday or the day before. Here we go.
Gotcha. Did you get it? Gotcha.
Howdy.
And there he is. Taco.
Not bad. Where y'all at? Oh, you're in Tennessee. Oh, whatever. It is a hot day today in Oklahoma.
Is it a hot day there?
Yeah, it's pretty swampy.
Hey, Miss Amy.
Good morning.
How are you, baby? Good morning.
Fine. Happy Monday, Quimby.
Happy Monday to you too, my doll. How are you, love?
Fine.
Having a good day today?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Well, I appreciate you coming up and telling me good morning. That makes me have a better day.
Okay.
You too, beautiful. Come back up here in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, love.
We're doing fine. A little tired from work, but other than that, not bad.
Cool. Are y'all
Hello, everybody.
Y'all, that was Amy. Make sure you guys tell her good morning in the chat. She's having a good day today. She's having a good Monday, and I love that. So be sure you guys tell Miss Amy happy Monday. I'm a little biased. She's one of my favorites. I think I dropped the StreamYard link and I pinned it. Let's see here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, it's dropped again just there, just in case. Okay. Miss Amy, my beautiful friend. Okay. Here we go. Back with the taco.
Coming down here anytime soon?
We're hoping to try and make a trip down there as soon as.
Also, you guys, it gets better. Listen, it gets better. Because guess who else is on here? Guess who else we get to see in this? Guess who else is in this video? Silver's on the scene. Puss Patch.
Good
What's
morning.
up, boys? Good morning.
So, when was this TED Talk done?
Yesterday, I believe.
Okay. And I got another one that we need to maybe take a look at.
Oh, really?
It's what BJ and crew were reviewing last night. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I heard.
I don't know who the other couple was. I was going to go dig into it, but there's a lot of details in there. And of course, that the dumb side is like running with shit. So I'm interested to see how this one goes too. There's some fuckery afoot, in my opinion, girl.
Oh, there's definitely some fuckery afoot for sure. For sure. And now they're all linking together.
And this one.
So TURRALYNN and Slivers decided to be friends with Taco, who's also best friends with Seth. So that's their way in.
Isn't it crazy the way these people worm together?
Yeah. Or try to worm their way into the parents.
Yes, ma'am. It's absolutely insane. And now it makes me wonder, to be honest, and I don't want to have to, I don't like wondering this, but it makes me wonder if Uncle Taco wasn't somebody sent there by the YouTubers. How do we know that Uncle Taco was an online gamer, right?
He played games with Seth and Sebastian all the time.
Well, that's what he says, but has anybody ever verified that?
No, that's what him and Seth both said.
Right. Well, him and Seth you and I can both say that we're TURRALYNN today, and it doesn't make it true, but it's a statement out there. It's always made me wonder, do these two really know each other? Or is he just somebody who maybe Seth somewhat knew? It's always made me wonder, because he doesn't get anything right. So that tells me he didn't actually know them.
Well, they start yelling about Katie sleeping on their couch.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Okay, I'll just shut up. I haven't heard it, so.
Yeah, they start talking about Katie, somebody said something about Katie not knowing them or something. And he's like, for not knowing me, she knows me, she slept on my couch.
Got it. Okay.
So that's kind of... I'm looking for something real quick. There it is right there. Bingo. Benga. For the ones that don't know about for anybody who doesn't know who Puss Patch is, let me show you real quick.
Do not drink your coffee right now.
Put all drinks down, please. I'm gonna need you to put your drinks down, your smokes down. And I don't know why this ain't coming in, but it's pissing me the fuck right on off. Oh, there it is, right there. Bam. All right, here it is. There's Puss Patch right there. You guys see it? Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. It's at the very top of the hairline there.
What the fuck? Dude, shave that shit off. You are not doing yourself any favors, buddy. Shave that shit off. Just shave it.
Just shave it off.
That is awful. Just shave it off.
Pause game on point. Look at his lips.
So his hat sits so funny on
I
his
didn't
head.
even notice that. Poor guy. Hold on. KB with the 499 super sticker says, can you explain who Taco is? Taco is Sean, aka Seth. It's his best friend. They used to do games together. They would play with Sebastian, and he came out early on. And he was also the one who went up with Seth on Brittany J's panel and was teeing and ha-ha about jacking off.
It looks like a damn Brillo pad.
Yeah, so, and this is real life, and this is who was with TURRALYNN. Back it up, back it up, back it up, TURRALYNN. This is who was searching with TURRALYNN, with Taco on the phone. Okay, so.
That's not even a comb over. What the fuck is that?
It's a puss patch. I told you what it was.
Looks like a Brillo. Like, I'm just trying to figure out that hair choice. What the fuck made him think that, well, I'm going to shave all the rest of my head, but I'm going to keep this one little patch right here?
A puss patch. Have you ever seen this? Look, Cabbage Patch Kid gone wrong. Have you guys ever seen one of these before? Nobody's ever seen a puss patch before? Well, I guess that's what I call it, a puss patch. Tell me you've never seen one of these before.
Listen, I don't understand this hair choice. I am over here.
You said this hair choice.
Yes, I am so stuck on the decisions that this man has made for his hair that I would want to see him tie his shoes before I believe that he could tie his shoes. At this age.
OG Blame Erica said Seth was adopted. Taco could be his bio brother for all we know, since they all were allegedly adopted out. I never even thought about that.
Well, he's got really bad hair, so he fits in with the gang.
So this is who is going to be searching with TURRALYNN. This is who you guys are going to see in the video.
So does he put eyeballs on the back of his head when he walks around so we can see him from both ways?
Now he wears a baseball cap. He wears it backwards. Well, regular, I guess. He wears it backwards sometimes.
Puss Patches on the scene. That works, Pineapple Icicle Tree, totally. Puss Patches on the scene.
Puss Patch on the scene. Get your coffee. This is also the Walmart bullshit where Dog said he was found at Walmart or whatever, or he was spotted at Walmart. No, the fuck he wasn't. Puss Patch is the one that said that. Stop spreading misinformation. He was never spotted at Walmart. Not ever, not one time.
I'm really beginning to think that all these people are hired to come out here and change the narrative.
Oh, also, Oakland Schwetter was found last night. She was also a little girl with autism with no shoes that went missing. And she was gone, I believe, like 36 hours or something.
Yeah. That's amazing that she came home
46 hours, something like that. But she was she was found. I thought that was amazing. Christy, baby, I'm so sorry. She said, what the fuck did I just wake up to?
Listen, I'm with Coco. I cannot understand what mirror. And what my question is, what hairstylist said, "Oh, dude, this is gonna be a great style. Let's go ahead and put this on."
I don't think a hairstylist said that at all. Ice Princess gifted 5 memberships. If y'all got one, tell her thank you, please. I appreciate you supporting the hive, baby. Thank you.
Oh, this makes sense because the last time he was headed that way, wasn't he with TURRALYNN?
Now listen, you guys are showing love to a hate channel. Puss Patch extension.
I think we just found a new Chili's line, the push patch extensions.
Doohickey says misplaced market.
Oh my
You
god.
guys are all with the bullshit today. Showing love to a hate channel. How dare you? And we have CPS caller counting the coins again. She came out fucking swinging. Her channel's deader than a doornail.
Well, you seen those candles she's making? Or wax melts, sorry.
She's gonna hit it straight into the fucking trash with that.
Dude, she gonna go straight to Dollar Tree, I'm telling you. Straight to Dollar Tree.
She bought him a Dollar Tree, melted him down, and put him in a different thing.
That's what
allegedly in all the things.
Allegedly, in my opinion.
The Velcro puss patch just did it.
It's Velcroed onto his head.
It is Monday and I'm feeling sassy. I know that's right,
Y'all
GB.
woke up spicy today.
She said, "To hell with this shit." Oh, here comes Rowena. And Rowena, you know your coins are getting counted. I hope you know that. Any memberships that get donated, any coins that get fucking donated, you're getting written down in the CPS Black Book. CPS Callers Black Book.
Next, you know they're going to be calling Bank Protective Services on the donors.
She said a puss patch wiglet.
You know what? They need to make a puss patch gibbet for the Crocs.
Oh my god.
To keep your toes warm.
All right, here we go. Back it up, TURRALYNN. Here we go.
They're making enough money.
Awesome. I can't wait. I think that would be something that Steph's love, to be honest.
I think you totally enjoy seeing a buddy.
I think it would help him. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Honestly, I do agree with that. I think that would help him tremendously, to be honest.
It's a familiar face, a familiar voice. You know what I mean?
Yep, I do. I do.
Well, why don't y'all just game together then?
I get it completely. Who got a CND? I have no idea. I don't care who got a CND. I don't know who did. Huh? Uncle Taco, did you get a CND? What the hell?
Yeah, what?
You might got a CND. What? I don't reckon he got one. I don't know who the hell.
No, I haven't gotten nothing. Nobody, nothing.
I don't know.
Call us back.
Nobody will even contact us back. They don't even recognize who I am. So fuck it. I'm just gonna roll.
You're good. Shit.
No one recognizes what I'm doing. Shit, I can get away with murder, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can't get away with murder.
What?
Oh, is that so?
What?
Is that so? Turtle Gang, thank you for the $10 super sticker. You definitely will be written down in the Black Book. Hold on, though. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm gonna need to rewind that. Who said they can damn near get away with murder? Because I'm gonna need to hear that again.
He said that nobody will call them back because somebody asked if he got a CND. He said he and both Mrs. Taco said, well, no, we can't even get anybody to call us back. He's like, nobody will even acknowledge who I am. So I guess I could get away with murder. What?
Now, why the fuck would you say that?
Nobody will even contact us back. They don't even recognize who I am. So fuck it. I'm just gonna roll.
You're good. Shit.
No one recognizes what I'm doing. Shit, I can get away with murder, really.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can't get away with murder.
Oh, that's a hell of a reference, ain't it?
I don't think I would be saying that when you are revolving around a missing child's case situation.
Right.
I just, like, I know that you're not really the smartest of creatures out there, But just saying something like that, shame on you, Taco.
This is fucking crazy already, and we ain't even fucking 10 minutes in.
Support.
Can't get it. The stuff does need support. All
Yeah,
support.
I'm going to be honest. I think that it would be it'd be nice for him to hear your voice. I think that he would love it.
Yeah, I chat with him. He told me earlier to quit where I was hanging out at, and I was hanging out in a bad part of town, so I had to get off.
The bad part of town. Oh,
early.
Well, now you're with the lot lizards.
I was with the wrong group of people, I guess.
Well, I reckon you're with the lot lizards now, buddy.
Hey, I like lot lizards. I've been around a lot of lives.
What?
Well, he set his wife the fuck off, didn't he? He said, I like lot lizards. She said, bitch, what?
So, did you catch what TURRALYNN is saying? She's like, you need to talk to Seth. It would really help him. This dude says, I know, I just talked to him earlier. I was hanging out in a bad part of town, meaning on the YouTube streets.
Oh, wow. I wonder where he was.
Because that's when TURRALYNN said, well, now you're over here with the lot lizards.
Lot lizards.
Right. So where was he prior to that? Who was live earlier yesterday? Well, we were. But yeah, that's makes me now I have even bigger fucking questions because it sounds like this dude's out here just to do damage control or cause chaos. Are you an agent of chaos, Uncle Taco? Oh, he was on Jay's. Busted on Jay for Justice. Good morning, Marie.
Who was? Wait. What?
Taco was on Jay's yesterday.
What did he do? Go up there and explain himself or something or what?
Well, he was up there and SF was up there for he was up there and then SF came up and then he suddenly had internet issues. Ironic, he says, I was hanging out in a bad part of town. I talked to Seth and he told me to get out of there because I was hanging. So that's why he kept dropping off Jay for Justice's panel. Oh my God.
Seth kept calling him and knocking him off, telling him to stay off of there.
I bet you anything. That's why. Yes. He was up there talking shit on SF. And then Taco left when SF came up. That is seriously, you guys, now I'm thinking agent of chaos. He may have no other part in this other than just to come out here and fuck with people.
Let's play this.
Are you married?
Yeah, I've been married 30 years.
Talker, you're a lot lizard now.
She said you're a lot lizard. She said you've been married. You've been married 30 years. Back it up. Hold on.
Wrong group of people, I guess.
Well, I reckon you're with the lot lizards now, buddy.
Hey, I like lot lizards. I've been around a lot of lives.
Hey, I like lot lizards. Then he looks over at his wife. Listen to what she says. Oh, hold on. What's Rowena say? To be clear, TURRALYNN is not one of my chili girls. I have standards. Row. She said, we ain't claiming this one. Fuck two. Fuck Tua. All right.
But you can't mess with them lot lizards no more. You married.
Yeah, I've been married.
You can't fuck with them lot lizards no more. You married, she said. Woo!
Talker, you're a lot lizard now. We got a bunch of lot lizards up in here. You can't be a lot.
I like it when I told her that I have a YouTube channel too, but you don't ever see nothing negative on my YouTube channel about nobody. It's all
You
about
got 10
style.
people on there
Well,
now.
Melanie,
Shut your ass up.
You've been in my chat.
It is so rude to self-promote. It is
She's
so
got 10
rude.
fucking people. Who cares? 911, give it to God, is a new member. Thank you for becoming a new member. Rowena says, spit on that thing.
I'm in there a lot.
Yeah, I like walking through the city.
You went downtown with us, you remember?
Yeah.
We took Uncle Taco and her downtown. Smack talk. She has smack talk. She has backhand you. Knock your ass out. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And she might knock you out though.
Yeah, she's a feisty one.
I know, I can tell. She might
North Florida girls.
Don't get her pissed up and wild out now.
Yeah, I told like Jace was running her mouth saying that my husband was leaving her weird messages or something, and I was like, no, he was. We know people that know you down there and where you live at.
Maybe I might have. We're from Florida.
I'm from there. Come on now.
You're from Florida? Wait, you're from Florida?
Yeah.
She's from North Florida.
I didn't know that. I like this in Florida. Wait a minute. You know I like Florida. I did not know that. But I like Florida.
So his wife ain't letting him get a word in edgewise. Right. Taco's the next Andrew Hiltz. That's exactly what he reminds me of.
You are so right.
Florida's awesome. Amelia Island's where she's from. That's north of Jacksonville. Before you run into the rednecks in Georgia, when she ran into me.
Oh, is that where she met you? Got you.
Yeah.
I
North Florida.
You're full of bull butter. We got us Uncle Taco full of butter. He's bull butter.
I was just a bad boy. That's all.
Okay, how did you end up where you are now? Where is it? Oklahoma.
Oklahoma?
Yes, sir.
Well, we were heading to a job in Colorado for Express Scripts, but we couldn't get to that job, so I ended up welding in Tulsa.
Oh. You ever been to Oklahoma?
Right? I hear all of them songs.
Let's not and say we did, okay?
This is fucking weird.
Yeah. And this right here is the shit that Sebastian was subjected to. Playing games with his dad and Taco on their live stream gaming, whatever the fuck that is that they do with the games.
That's what I was just sitting here thinking. All of this, what we're seeing is that, in my opinion, and from where I've stood with looking at all of this, where I'm standing, it appears to be that everything that's ever put in place, Seth undermines. Again, this is my opinion, my perspective, what I'm seeing. But when you look at a bigger picture, from learning from the medications, the internet access, all of that, it looks like this man lives to undermine whatever authority is put in place. Poor Sebastian. Absolutely. This child is so lost in all of Seth's games.
It's really shitty, man.
Started.
The big fires in Colorado stopped us from getting to Colorado.
Y'all got me singing now, damn it.
Somebody said she's got her a taco.
Wow, yeah, she got a taco.
No, she identifies as a taco.
Right?
Hey, nowadays you can identify as whatever you want.
Dude, did you hear that?
I am being politically correct. Yeah, I'm about to go back up there to Silvers. We got Silvers on the scene. Silvers on the scene.
Yeah, he's up there.
Did you hear him? He was just sexually inappropriate again. Oh, well, she's got a taco. That's fucking gross.
Hold on. Back it up, TURRALYNN. Back it up. What?
Somebody said she's got her.
Hold on. Let me back it up again.
Okay, so
right? I hear all
makes a comment about
big fires in Colorado.
He makes a comment about what?
She's got a taco. A female. We've heard that. Like, that's just gross. And why is this man always making sexual innuendos?
Just from getting to Colorado.
Y'all got me singing now, damn it.
Here we go.
Somebody said she's got her a taco.
Wow, yeah, she got a taco.
No, she identifies as a taco.
Right?
Hey, nowadays you can identify as whatever you want.
That was a joke, y'all. I'm politically being correct, okay? I am being politically correct. Yeah, I'm about to go back up there to Silvers. We got Silvers on the scene. Silvers on the scene.
Yeah, he's up there.
He answered the call, man. There's been some cool people that have answered this call. We've got people that have come in from other states. They came. I asked, they came.
That's awesome.
It is. And these people in this chat, there's some that have been, that they came to. There's people that are in this chat that are still searching, still doing things. They're still passing out flyers. I'm going back up there, baby. They're doing the damn thing. And it's all awareness. This is all about this channel.
That's all it is. All it is about Sebastian.
And that's all we care about. We don't care about who did what.
Thank you. I don't listen. I'm gonna say this 5 times. I do not care who slept with who. 17.
Well, first of all, it ain't your business. Who's this? Stevie B, thank you for becoming a new member, love. I appreciate that. First of all, don't nobody give two shits what you think about anybody sleeping with anybody.
It's all awareness. This is all about this channel.
That's all it is. All it is about Sebastian.
And that's all we care about. We don't care.
Always about Sebastian. Is that so? Was it about Sebastian when you jumped up on Brittany J's panel and was talking about jacking off Taco?
About who did what.
Thank you. I don't listen. I'm gonna say this 5 times. I do not care who slept with who 17 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago. I am not sleeping with them. Okay, that's where we're gonna leave that shit. Today we are focused on this child. His name's Sebastian Wayne.
Right.
Roger.
And that's all that matters.
That's it, y'all. That's what I've been saying. I do not give a damn. Please
Seth don't matter. Katie don't matter. None of these fake PIs matter. I mean, they don't matter. Sebastian's what matters. And if they don't like it, they can go screw themselves.
Well, we don't want them to do that. Because that's his. Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't know. I would rather them do that.
Well, we don't want to do that. We're not. No, we ain't doing that. We're going to leave it in God's hands on that. I think. I'm going to tell you the best way to do this is to ignore it, to be honest. I don't answer.
Yeah, I think that's the best thing, not to feed into the side shows.
That's exactly what happened to Ken today, too, because Jay seen him in the chat because he said hi to everybody. And someone said to him, hey, why y'all dressing Sebastian in dresses and letting him sit on y'all's bed?
Oh, my God. I'm sorry that happened, y'all. I am.
Just the fact that Mercedes looks nothing like Sebastian.
Listen, you ain't got to explain crap to me. Listen, I promise. I trust that ain't happening, okay? I promise. Listen, we got the silvers on the scene. Silvers on the scene. Listen, you got a wife and husband duo. You got real people. You got people that give a damn. And there's more people out there. There really are. And that's what counts. You know, we might be some, but you know what? We got this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First message sorry. I got a message from like 7 people today when we were on there.
Can you guys hear this?
Yes.
Okay, because it's like cutting out for me, so I didn't know if you guys could hear. If it was just me, it might just be my computer because we got storms, so it just cut out for me. But the dogs are all laying here, knocked the fuck out too. So
I got like said, and they're like, please get off of there. She's gonna make fun of y'all when y'all get off of here. I was like, she can't do nothing to me. She is nobody.
Well,
yeah, this is a fucking disaster. This is a disaster and a half. I didn't say it was. I said she sounds like her. Christy, she does sound like her. Who, Indy? Who she sound like? Let me go up here and read your comment. Miss, what's this? Miss McNess? Miss M, thank you for becoming a new member.
This is wild.
I didn't even see what Indy said. Where did you find it? Do you see it anywhere?
No, my whole chat jumped. I was standing outside just listening to the words that they were saying. I had my eyes closed for a minute, just like listening, seeing what I was picking up.
Oh, they're saying sounds like barbecue lady.
Sounds like somebody who Barbecue Lady interviewed.
Huh.
Oh, I don't think she sounds like Barbecue Lady.
Yeah, Valerie, dumpster fire.
Morning, JP.
Huh.
If
You
she's
know
talking
what?
about me, she's not talking about other people, and I could care
Well,
less.
yeah, just I'm gonna say it like this: pray for it, baby. Because when you got it,
Yeah.
when you lower to your listen, I'm gonna say this nice as I can. This is a nice saying, gonna be.
No, it's not Barbecue. We know it's not Barbecue. It's TURRALYNN is on the left, and Taco and his wife are on the right. Taco and his wife are the ones that TURRALYNN's interviewing. We know that's not Barbecue. It does kind of sound similar to her voice, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's definitely not Barbecue at all. We know that for sure. No, Yada is not Taco's wife. No. No, Taco's wife shows her face on here. Let me see if I can fast forward it for you guys, because she actually like lays on the bed and shows her face when she's talking. Let's see. There she goes. That's her. That's who's talking right now. You see this lady right here on the screen? That's who you're hearing. It is not Barbecue Lady.
Oh, let it go. You know, you gotta let it go. I gotta pray about it. You know, I just gotta pray about it, and that's how I handle it. I'm gonna let God. God will handle that. Promise. It's in God's hands.
He's the only one that can, because some of these people are.
That's my point right there. Because listen, that's the only way it's gonna get handled. God will handle this. That's why I'm saying you just gotta protect your peace. Mental health's real. Protect your peace. Let God handle that. Because this baby deserves better.
Yeah.
And we're going to give him better.
At the very least, he deserves to be brought home.
And that's my point. And I don't even like saying it like that.
I know. I mean, it kills me.
I know.
But I have to prepare my husband for that.
I get it.
You know, because him and Sebastian were pretty close. And
So Taco and Sebastian were pretty close. Is that what she's saying?
That's what it sounds like she's saying. This is strange.
And what do you mean they're pretty close? As in, like, pretty close, they just talk on the gaming system? As in, they talk, like, a lot? What do you mean close?
I mean, that's weird.
They play the game together and shit. I know that. I mean, that's been well established. But I mean, like, as far as close, what do you mean by close? I'm sure Seth won't let Taco come up here, but it would be nice to have a conversation with him and ask him to clarify a couple things.
they talked, and somebody said today, what would you think if Sebastian walked up to your door and knocked on your door today? I said, the first thing I would think was to bring him in and let him take a shower and eat. I said, second thing is we would be calling Seth to let Seth know he's here. And then the third thing, we'll call the FBI and let them know he's here.
Okay, but don't give him a shower. If that were the case, and you need to do those in the reverse order, you need to call the FBI first. You need to call his father second, and do not give that kid a shower, because you don't know what evidence might be on him.
Yeah, you don't know what you're washing the fuck away.
You need to wrap him in a sheet and set him down. You don't put something like that in the. God damn, these people, so fucking dumb. How do they tie their shoes, and who turns their fucking internet on for them?
I mean,
do not put up. Why? You would wash away evidence. Fuck. They don't want this baby found. They don't want this baby found.
I mean,
sorry, you're not a baby. I lied. They don't want this young man found. Good morning, Stephen.
That's sure what it seems like, huh? Wild shit, man.
You know, because we're not here to hide, Sebastian. That's not our job.
No, and I know that. I mean, everybody knows that.
And why would we put him in girl clothes? That's just
I don't even know what that. I don't know. I don't even know what.
And they said that came from dogs. I'm like, what?
What?
No.
Yeah, but the whole dressing Sebastian in girl clothes
Oh
is
my
my
God.
thing.
That's just crazy. I don't believe
That's
that.
absurd.
This child, listen, I think that the
What?
percentage that y'all can get to Seth.
He just said dressing Sebastian in girl clothes is my thing.
It's absurd. He just said it's absurd.
This is crazy. And Dog did say that.
Yeah, he did.
Dog said that in the Coffindoffer interview.
And as a, he needs his friends. He needs his people,
He has nobody there.
And that's what I've been trying to say right there. Is everybody close your eyes when you want to shit talk the same. When y'all want to talk ugly, you want to be ugly, right? Close your eyes and you're at your table. Right? You're at your table.
And I've told people, the way Seth is acting right now, I can't say I would act any different.
I'm honest. And listen, I've said it. I could kick his ass sometimes. And I've said that. He's pissed me off. And he has. He has literally pissed me off. And I've said it. I don't hide it. But do I have a heart and do I care?
Oh.
Yeah. I'd be a piece of shit if I did.
He had, not me. My bad.
I would be a piece of shit if I did. I would.
I don't, yeah. Seth knows how I feel. I never liked Seth up until about 2 years ago. Me and Seth could not stand each other. And then when this happened, I was like,
you gotta let it go. Let it go. You gotta let it go. At the end of the day, life is too damn short, man. Let it go.
Yeah, and he's my husband's friend, and I have to respect my husband, having his friends, because there may be a time he needs him. Maybe something happens with us. Maybe I pass away. Maybe he passes away. You never know, because we're not promised tomorrow.
Nope, and that's my whole point I've been trying to make people, is we're not promised that. And none of us are. Not one of us are promised it tomorrow. And we being ugly as hell to everybody. And I'm not playing that game. Dang.
You gotta live today.
Yeah, and that's what I say. What is your best memory of Sebastian?
There's so many memories of Sebastian. It's every single time it was a special moment, because the whole way he reacts.
There's always something different.
There was always something different every single time. The biggest thing that sticks out is, unfortunately, is the fire. I mean, every time I came into work on their house, he would try to help me with my tools. Sorry for blowing my camera.
So you like your tools? No,
yeah, he liked my tools. He liked trying to help me out with whatever going on with the house.
The snow fights here in Oklahoma.
You good? You sure?
What?
The snowball fights.
Yeah, the snowball fights when you're up here when it snowed.
So they've been to his house several times.
I think he tried to make a snowman in my yard, but I think it's kind of fun.
For that.
He built a snowman?
Yeah, his dad and him came up and visited while it was snowing. It was a good time.
We're gonna get across this street.
Well, Seth did say he likes road trips.
Silver in the car. Miss Silver on the scene. Pass me up. She's running all down. I'm kidding.
You said Seth said he likes road trips?
Yep. And he would talk about when Katie would go on a deployment, half a deployment, third of a deployment, whatever, that he was so insultive about that. But he would say that him and Sebastian would load up and they would go drive here, there, or wherever. So, yeah, that kind of fits with what's been stated. but I don't trust these people any farther than I could throw them.
Well, no, but I mean, that's good to know that he's not lying about that. You know, that's something that's, truthful. That's something we know for sure is he likes to travel. He likes to go on road trips. That's good to know. What if somebody said, hey, we'll go on a road trip? What, you know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about your shoes. I'll buy you some, I mean, like it just.
And again, that's what Seth has told us. Chris and Katie did not say that with us.
Right.
But that is what Seth has said again. So take it for what it's worth.
Right. Gotta be careful.
Well, we can do it, boss. I was shook at my. No, I'm not gonna do that. So Sebastian liked the snow.
Yeah, he did. It was kind of fun for him. And it came down pretty hard that week they came. It was pretty crazy because it was pretty heavy.
Pretty heavy snow?
Yeah. Oklahoma, it snows heavy and it disappears the next day.
And we made it.
I am so sorry.
Black skies, I've noticed.
It's all right. I was trying to hurry up and mute you.
I couldn't get to my mute button quick enough.
It's all right. I got you. I had it.
Since 2007?
Yeah.
Since 2007 when I started working in the trailer park down in Georgia.
I'm just like Oklahoma. Oh my god.
Oklahoma's crazy. Georgia's pretty crazy too, but
I don't know if I've been to Oklahoma. I flew over, I think.
That's what they have oysters in Tennessee. I want some oysters.
we have oysters in Tennessee. Rocky Mountain oysters in Tennessee.
I don't know if we do.
Ugh. I know.
Oh, wait, you say oysters? No, we don't got nothing like that here.
It's a dry land, baby. It's landloaded.
We ain't got that stuff here. Like, sick.
Every state has Rocky Mountain oysters.
We ain't got that. Do y'all eat that shit? Nope, we ain't got
that.
Oh, no. No.
I love, not Rocky Mountain oysters. Hell no. But regular.
Girl, cut it out. You know you ate those.
Calf fries are great. Come on.
Ocean? Yeah.
No.
I know she can eat them as fast as I can shuck them. No Rocky Mountain oysters. Sorry.
Yeah. I don't even know what that means.
They are goat nuts, I think.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was going to say, was you just asking what that means, or was that on the video?
That was on the video. I said Rocky Mountain oysters are in every state. If you have cows in your state, you have Rocky Mountain oysters in your state. They're bull balls.
Come on now. Come on now.
God, no. We ain't got those. That's a lie. They're lying.
Those are bull.
Bull nuts?
I don't remember.
Are they calf
we
nuts
don't
or
have
calf
them
fries? Those are calf
we don't
fries,
have
not
them.
Rocky Mountain oysters. Cows don't live in the Rocky Mountains.
No, we have Rocky Mountain beaver.
Rocky Mountain beavers.
Beaver.
Fever. Rocky Mountain fever. Oh, man, I was about to say Rocky Mountain beavers. What is that? I'm curious.
We ain't got that. Shit. Y'all So let me ask you.
He's been digging in his fucking nose. I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but he's fucking been digging in his goddamn nose.
Huh?
If you saw Sebastian ran somewhere, where do you think he would run?
I think he would have made a beeline toward his father's house. I've always had a suspicion that if he ran up on a homeless encampment,
Gosh, you know how many I've been on too?
They wouldn't allow, if they noticed he was abused or hurt, they wouldn't allow anybody to find him.
Well, I know that much. That's why whenever I accosted somebody that's homeless, I talk to them.
Right. And it's so funny because living in Vegas really attuned me to the homeless.
There's a lot. Yes.
And it was very enlightening.
And hookers.
A lot of hookers.
I didn't mean to say that, but there are.
I'm sorry, but there is. It's just, to be honest, there's a lot of card flippers and a lot of hookers.
Yeah, there is.
Prostitution is legal in Vegas, in Nevada.
Yeah, it is. That's for you. It is,
As long
y'all.
as long as you have your card, you got to have your card.
We lived there for 4 years.
So
You got to be a clean prostitute.
Okay, so towards says, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, back to.
Hold up, y'all. We got an endangered child alert. Hold up. Good gosh. Hold on. Let's make this breaking news. Oh my God.
Bull
It's
and horse
getting
balls.
ridiculous.
Please no.
So we've got an endangered child alert issued for missing Murfreesboro teen. The 17-year-old teen was last seen on Friday. This is ridiculous. Let's see. I mean, they're going to say she ran away a bit. So on September 20th, according to TBI, she may be traveling in a 2015 silver Hyundai Genesis with Tennessee tags B as in boy, D as in dog, M as in Mary, 9054. She's described as being 5'6", 130 pounds, with brown eyes and black hair. TBI said she may be a danger to herself. So anyone with any information, reach out to Murfreesboro Police Department or TBI. This is ridiculous. So now they're calling this one a danger to herself. This is crazy. So
Wait. Who's she saying is a danger to themselves?
That endangered child alert that she just got that she was reading off.
Wow, man.
you say, okay, I get it. You're saying so he would maybe head towards his dad's.
I feel like he didn't have a very big social life, so the only thing he would know was his dad and his mom.
Got it.
And
Just
maybe
getting
some
out,
family
yes.
members.
Just
You know what I'm
trying
saying?
to
The
get
direction that he would be setting would be north, unless he was planning an escape, which is not too weird to think about. But
well, there's all kinds of groups out there that teach children with autism that want to run away. There's all kinds of groups out there that teach them what to do and how to do it, like how to hide a bag from everybody, how to slowly take pieces of your clothes and put them, in certain spots where nobody will know where they are, and you can get to that bag when you're ready to go.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I don't understand. Who teaches kids with autism to do that?
Back it up, TURRALYNN. We got to fucking back this shit the fuck clean up again. Hold on.
Yeah, it is. That's for you. It is, y'all.
As long as you have your card, you got to have your card.
We lived there for 4 years.
So
you got to be a clean prostitute.
Okay, so towards says, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, back to.
Hold up, y'all. We got an endangered child alert. Hold up. Good gosh. Hold on. Let's make this breaking news. Hold on.
Bull and horse balls. Please no.
So we got an endangered child alert issued for missing Murfreesboro.
All right, here it is.
Teen. The 17-year-old teen was last seen on Friday. This is ridiculous. Let's see. I mean, they're going to say she ran away a bit. So on September 20th, according to TBI, she may be traveling in a 2015 silver Hyundai Genesis with Tennessee tags B as in boy, D as in dog, M as in Mary, 9054. She's described as being 5'6", 130 pounds, with brown eyes and black hair. TBI said she may be a danger to herself. So anyone with any information, reach out to Murfreesboro Police Department or TBI. This is ridiculous. So now they're calling this one a danger to herself.
She might be. You don't fucking know. She might have tried to take her own life or something along those lines. You don't know.
She could be in a mental health crisis.
Exactly. She very well could be trying to be a danger to herself. Or not trying, but she could be a danger to herself and others. I mean,
so you say, okay, I get it. You're saying so he would maybe head towards his dad's.
I feel like he didn't have a very big social life, so the only thing he would know was his dad and his mom.
And she was found.
And
just getting out, yes.
Just
Just
You know,
trying to
saying
get
the
some.
direction that he would be setting would be north, unless he was planning an escape, which is
Right.
not
Here it is.
weird to think about. But
Well, there's
Okay, so
Okay,
he
unless
Taco
he
just
was
said,
planning an escape, he says, unless he
yes.
was planning an escape.
And now she comes
Wonder-
in and she says this about there's groups.
And you know what else? Listen, if Gypsy Rose can go into the gas station and buy a burner phone and all but plan a murder with a kid that has an IQ of like a third grader, and you know, get him to murder her mother, and then you have other children that run away all the time. I fully believe Sebastian would have. He is smart. And I know that some people, you know, like Betty, seem to think that these are actually, you know what? She's been watching and she's been listening. I know because she's been repeating me. She's been parroting what I say. I said I did that for a reason, hoping she would catch on to it, and she did finally. Thick ass fucking head. Finally, something got through.
I saw that.
Anyways, though, autistic kids are very smart, and I know at first she didn't think that they were, but they really are, and I fully believe that he could have been lured out. I also fully believe that he could have been upset and either not wanting to go to his mom's or hold on 1 second.
That bird is happy.
Oh, he's in there going the fuck off. Kiwi's over his treat dish. He can't get in there. He's fucking pissed. He's telling her the what for.
That was really cute sounding.
Gosh dang, man, he's in there going off. But I'm just saying, I fully believe that Sebastian was very smart, and I fully believe that if he wanted to leave, not escape, I'm not going to say it because he wasn't held as a prisoner. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't think he escaped, but could I see him running away? Yes. Could I see him fucking being lured out and not even realizing it? Yes.
Absolutely. I mean, Katie talked about the one thing he really wanted was friends. He asked for friends for his birthday, for Christmas. That right there, that could make him susceptible to somebody that contacts him online with nefarious thoughts or with a nefarious process, in my opinion.
all kinds of groups out there that teach children with autism that want to run away. There's
Gotcha.
all kinds of groups out there that teach them what to do and how to do it, like how to hide a.
Hold the motherfuck on. What I want to know, what place teaches children with autism how to run away from their family?
She said there's groups out here on the internet.
What fucking groups? Because they need turned the fuck in immediately.
What?
No.
We only have to ask Aunt Burrito because I've never heard of such a thing.
I haven't either, but the motherfuckers need to shut the fuck down if that's serious, if she's serious about that. Listen to this bullshit she says. This is fucking crazy to me.
A bag from everybody, how to slowly take pieces of your clothes and put them, in certain spots where nobody will know where they are, and you can get to that bag when you're ready to go.
And I just feel Sebastian wasn't allowed to go out in the neighborhood like that.
Okay, let me ask you a question on that. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that he would do that? Yes or no?
If he didn't feel comfortable there,
right?
I believe he would bug out, not wanting to wait or having to wait it out. But the problem is with that is he was about to go to his dad. So I don't think the wait would have been.
That's kind of where I'm at there. I'm like, wait a minute, would he have done that?
But what had happened to make him finally make that final decision to bug out?
Okay, I don't know. So we're gonna.
I'm kind of stuck on that because it was just hours before he was in his dad's possession again.
Gotcha. So okay.
Am I
Okay.
wrong? I mean, Seth was about
No,
to
I
get him
think
in.
that, yeah, I think that you are right around that. I think I don't. You're going to ask me to remember everything, and I'm like, I don't know
Yeah,
if I
no,
can.
I can't
But
remember it all either. But there's a lot of smoke in between. But I believe it that weekend coming up was the weekend that Sebastian was going to go with Seth.
So, do you do think that he would have made a run for his dad's?
Yeah, I believe that was the only direction.
It's the only thing he knew.
The only other thing he knew besides going to the malt shop, I guess, what Katie said. He knew how to go to the ice cream shop and back, so he knew he was able to leave the house. But if he was going to walk barefoot, I don't know.
If he walked barefoot, there's something that happened that made him leave.
Yeah, because I was.
Do you know how many children? Do you even I don't even think they realize. Do you know how many children with autism do not like shoes? Won't wear shoes if they have the choice. They will not wear shoes.
They don't. I've noticed there's also I have a girlfriend whose little boy is autistic, and he can only do sweatpants. He doesn't like the way jeans feel against his body.
Exactly. So many kids. I mean, we've seen just Oakland just yesterday, 2 days ago. She was autistic, nonverbal, no shoes, went missing, didn't have any shoes on. A little boy that went missing, he actually ran away because he was upset. We didn't run away, but he left the home and took off walking. Decided he was going to continue walking. He got turned around and ultimately was lost. But he was found with no shoes on and said that he basically got lost. You know, he had autism. No shoes, no socks. So, I mean, I think there's a correlation between autism and not liking certain shoes, or the feeling of them, or the tightness of them, or the, like certain folds of them. Some kids don't like the socks. Some kids don't like the line in the sock. My friend, her son is autistic. He is so fucking smart. He has certain things that he does not like at all, like you said, the jeans. Can't wear the jeans because of the feeling on his leg with the
Yep.
down the line, down the side. He can't wear socks. His socks have to be flipped inside out because of the line across the toes.
Yeah.
He hates wearing shoes. He does not wear shoes with anything between his toes. It's got to be a sandal, like a slide on, like almost like a Nike slide. The less shoe, the better. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how he is. I mean, that's, another one of my friends, her daughter is autistic and she loves shoes, loves them, wears them all the time. I mean, she's got fucking 15 different pairs. She loves them all. I mean, it's all in a preference. I don't think autism has a lot to do with the kind of like wearing shoes. I think it has to do with the feeling of the shoe, and the sock and certain things on their skin, like just the way things feel.
And the shoe and the foot in the sock and the sock in the shoe, all of that is another whole,
Right.
This just pisses me off. These people who openly say they don't know anything, and now Taco's saying that he goes back to a trailer park in Georgia in 2007. That's where they met.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. So you don't know anything about him. You said that you hadn't talked to him in forever before this happened. It had been a month of Sundays at least.
Right. Hey, Ro, what's up, baby?
What up, girl? What up?
How are you, love?
Good. Happy y'all are good this morning. I just wanted to say the whole shoe thing, and he doesn't like to wear shoes. I mean, he has to have shoes on and all that. That came from Seth, and it was about when he was real little, and he got bit by fire ants. He grew up. I mean, he's not that same little toddler that he was. So I haven't heard anything different that, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't heard anything else like anybody else say. It was just that one example, and he has to wear shoes. He won't go barefoot. But that was how many years ago? You know?
Yeah.
I mean, this whole thing that he couldn't leave his house because he was barefoot was because he got bit by fire ants when he was a toddler. I mean, maybe he had to wear shoes. I don't know. But that's the only reference I've heard, and it's become this whole thing. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, that's exactly how I was tracking it, Ro. It was one instance, and now it's completely gone into being this entire thing.
Right.
And we sat up here and talked to Chris and Katie, and we didn't think to ask him about that. There were so many other important questions or
Right.
learning about Sebastian that we didn't think to ask him about that.
Yep. Exactly, Michelle. He could have outgrown that. I mean, I haven't heard that. I mean, I don't know. I just that's just one. I mean, he gave that one incident, and it very well could be. I mean, it could be this was odd. This was odd for him, but I've never heard that from anybody else except Seth, and it was based on a toddler reference. I don't know. Kids grow up. He went swimming. Did he have swim shoes on? He loved to go swimming. Did he run around the pool with swim shoes on? And there are swim shoes. I mean, that's cool, but I don't know. There's this whole big thing about shoes. Okay? He's a 15-year-old teenager. I'm sure he's grown out of things.
Maybe he's learning that he likes other things. Chris and Katie seem to be ones that gave him a lot of options to try things.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Oh, airplane. Yeah, but but I'm up doing stuff because we got company coming in a couple hours, so I'm up flying around doing stuff. But I'm just so tired of hearing about. But he couldn't have left on his own because he didn't have shoes on. I mean, think about that. What a I don't know.
Well, and chat's making a great point, Rowena. We don't even actually know. Law enforcement hasn't come out and said that he was barefoot.
Yeah,
That's always been a Seth thing.
Yeah. It's just weird to me. Everybody focuses that he's barefoot. My God, look how many kids we've talked about since he went missing, autistic and not autistic, that have left without fucking shoes on.
Yeah, I've shown examples, several.
Exactly. I mean, it just, but we're all going to base this because he got bit by fire ants when he was a toddler. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that kind of blows my mind too because that's that happened years ago.
Right. When he was a little bitty kid. And,
Right.
I used to be scared of the dark. Guess what? I'm not anymore.
Well, yeah, you
You grow. They act, I mean, oh my God, I just can't.
They act like he's like 3 and helpless.
Right.
He's a 15-year-old teenage boy.
He was on the chess team. He played chess tournaments. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, seriously, that's what Katie said, that he was like on a chess team or he played in chess tournaments.
Yes,
or
he was very fucking smart. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. Like Donna, you're up here with us, baby. How are you?
I mean,
Donna, you're up here with us. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. I just wanted to say a couple of things. One is I'm really everybody's this whole shoe thing makes me insane. And it could be because I had more than one child, but I didn't have that close an inventory on how many shoes each one of my kids had. And
Right.
plus, by that time, they would go to school and maybe trade a jacket for shoes. And now I didn't approve of all this trading and carrying on, but it happens. A kid that age is liable to, or
Right.
not even pick up a pair of shoes from somewhere. I mean,
Right.
I don't, and not only that, another thing I wanted to say about the law enforcement and police, you know, I'm going to compare this to another case that I know more about, and that's the case of Lori and Chad Daybell. Now, Lori Daybell, she actually did hurt her children, and we know stuff like that does happen. But the point I'm going to make here is that the law enforcement knew what was going on long before the rest of us did. And there were people who knew things that couldn't talk because law enforcement had already talked to them and made deals with them, and also had them under subpoena. And so the law enforcement probably knows way more about what's going on, and that's probably why they're not coming out and saying dog is crazy and this and that, is because they don't want to let whoever might have hurt him or might have him kidnapped or whatever happened, they don't want to let them know that they might be onto him. And I know it's hard for us to sit back and watch, but I mean, Lori's mother and sister went on Dateline and said that she was innocent and would never hurt her child, like a week before they found the kids. So, I mean, the law enforcement is not going to stop them from talking crazy. I wish they would. And and I want to say that there's no motive in the case with Lori and Chad Daybell. There was motives. There were things that people could see were like the money situation and stuff. But as far as I know, there's really no good motive for anybody in the families to have nabbed this child unless it's something we don't know about. And I don't know. I hope they find him. I hope they find him soon. You don't want him to have been kidnapped by some predator, some, whatever, but I hope they find him. And I feel like if that he had just wandered off and fell in a ditch, that they would have found him because of the same reason they found the guy in Kentucky, because predators, even in the wintertime, would have, went after somebody if they had died, even the woods like that. Of course, I know it's a lot of woods and maybe they wouldn't see it, but still. But I just wanted to tell everybody to hold some patience for law enforcement. That, I know sometimes law enforcement is corrupt, but we got to have faith where we can. And to also not put like, well, it must be true because this one said it. Like, for instance, I heard somebody say, well, Taco said this and that, so it must be true. No, nothing Taco said might be true, might not be true. Just because he said he came and she slept on the couch, maybe she did, maybe she didn't. None of these people have any, we don't know. And some people just like the limelight. So I've said a whole
Exactly.
lot, and I appreciate you letting me have my little say in it. And thank y'all for staying on this. Thank you.
And thank you for saying that. And people have to remember law enforcement has one job, and that is to find Sebastian and, if needed, get him justice. They don't owe even the parents. I'm sure that they're not telling the parents anything. I mean, everything. I'm sure they're telling them some things. Well, some parents, it depends on how you act, but you have to earn that trust with law enforcement. And their sole purpose is to Sebastian, not to YouTube, not to Dog, not to Bets, not to the parents, to Sebastian. That's it. And they're not going to jeopardize their case because of some internet fucking fools.
I think that more people need to remember that this is real life. This is
Yeah.
actual missing child. I believe that because we run in these circles day in, day out, that we become overly conditioned and it becomes like a hobby. But it's not a hobby. And the potential that all of these people digging, looking, connecting, emailing, all of that, the potential that you could end up interfering in an active, ongoing police investigation seems to be very great. And more people, if you're really in this for true crime, you would think you would be holding those that are doing this smarmy fuckery to a higher standard. But that's my opinion.
Well, I mean, I hate to say that there's sides because I think that's so ignorant. But there's people that are not inserting themselves and doing all the bullshit and putting out the narratives. That's one side. I mean, we're not doing that. We're calling it out. We're correcting misinformation. And then you've got the people that are pulling it out, putting it all out and doing distraction over distraction. And what's lost is still Sebastian. We're not, YouTube is not going to find Sebastian. If y'all think that YouTube is going to break this case, whether he walked out the door or was lured out that door, YouTube is not going to discover it, y'all.
And if
It's
you
just
do,
not.
you better be fucking worried because we know all about you and your character is going to be called into question and your whole YouTube existence is going to be put on the table. And guess what? You are going to rob that young man of justice and his family. Oh, it
Well,
just infuriates me.
it's like Mrs. Burrito said, or somebody said, or TURRALYNN, I can't remember who, that they said they'd give him a shower. Are you ignorant? I mean,
Yes, they are.
I don't know anything about law or whatever. I don't. But I know not to do that. See, that's. Anyway.
That's exactly why what I said. I was like, no, you would wrap him in a damn sheet, call 911, and don't touch him.
But law enforcement has got this. I mean, they've got it. They're doing they're doing everything. I mean, they had heat seeking drones out for fuck's sake. But nobody pays attention to that. It's just you hear the narrative of, well, they're not doing anything. Well, they're doing things. They just might not be telling certain people because you can't keep your damn mouth shut. It's a trust because they only. I wish people would understand this. Law enforcement, even Chris and Katie, they owe them nothing. Absolutely nothing. They are there for Sebastian. That's really the only people that are Team Sebastian or Sebastian's Army or whatever you want to call it. That's them. That's the only ones. Not all these other weirdos. I'm Team Nobody. I guess I'm Team all these weirdos need to just shut the fuck up. But it's really interesting. Uncle Taco ain't been around, and then all of a sudden, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just all weird to me. But they don't owe us anything. Nothing. Not a damn thing. They don't owe the community nothing. They just don't. If it's going to jeopardize Sebastian, they're not going to say a word. Exactly, Real Sunflower. It's not a football game. We ain't sitting on either side of the stadium.
That right there. And that's what they've turned it into.
So that's all I wanted to say was about the shoes and all that shit. It's like this whole narrative has been built that he could not leave, that he had to be taken out of the house because he didn't have shoes on. Well, for fuck's sakes, everybody's banking that off of one comment that Seth made when he got bit by fire ants when he was a little bitty kid. He's a teenager, y'all. And Blech. It's just
You're
yes.
up here with us.
Thanks for having me. I just wanted to say that I love true crime and I've been watching a lot of true crime lately. And I know y'all are saying like we should trust in the police and the department, but I used to be like fully on board with that. Sorry, am I still there? Okay.
Yeah, you're cutting out a
and
little bit
but
though, baby.
I'm
You're
sorry
still
about
here
that.
though.
But
It's okay.
I used to be on board with the police, and always thinking they're doing the right things. But after watching several cases just recently, I'm just wondering what TBI is doing because they're not updating us. They're not telling
Okay,
us
but it's
anything.
not up to it's not up. It's
Hold
not
on now.
for
Hold
us.
on now. Back it up, TURRALYNN. Let her
Sorry.
finish now. Hold on.
So I'm curious. Like I know that you guys are saying that, but it is their responsibility to give updates. It is their responsibility to not just. I'll go off of just the Maddie Soto case in Florida. I feel like those detectives and that police department really did a great job, and it was very quick and then finding out information. I feel like Tennessee, it's a little bit different. I feel like we don't get nothing from them. And when I
But
say that, even like with the Summer Wells case, that one really breaks my heart because she's still not found. Why in Tennessee are these children not being found?
it's not just Tennessee, honey. There's missing children that are never found all over this country. But the problem with with Madeline Soto, it's like you can't. It's like comparing the Idaho 4 to Sebastian. Madeline Soto, they knew who was in that house, right? They immediately he was acting sketch. Nothing was adding up. They had her on the surveillance video of being in the car. They there's no you can only talk about the evidence you have, and some evidence that you have you can't talk about. So would it be better for them to come out and say we're working the case? I'm sure they know more than they did February 26th. But would it be better for them to come out and say we don't know anymore because if whatever they have found could jeopardize this case just to make us feel better? I
And
mean,
it's not
Madeline
about
Soto was a
I
totally
think
different
that
animal.
they should come out and say if they have any suspects. And if they don't have suspects, why aren't they just saying that? Bring out some
But
people out of the dark here. Like this
Okay, but
this is the thing is TBI just sits back. And I'm
ma'am,
so tired of watching it.
did you not hear what Chris just said in his statement last week? That
No,
they
I'm gonna be honest. Like I only watch Queen Bee on Sebastian. Have not kept up with Sebastian because I feel like it's another Summer Wells case, and
It
that
is.
case broke my heart. And so I am just like the only time I listen is here. I don't keep up with everything out there on this case. I
well,
just am frustrated with TBI.
well, Chris and Katie aren't, and that's who it matters. Chris and Katie aren't frustrated with TBI. They're completely, they said that they have full faith in Sumner County and TBI and the FBI and all of the agencies that are working with this.
Well,
So
and I
in
think that's
parents,
where
I
voices you
understand
and I differ.
why people would be frustrated because there has been really no updates other than what Chief Craddock has put out, you know.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I
And
can see why people are frustrated and why they're upset, not because of Seth, not because of Katie, but just as like in general, as you know, to Sebastian in this case. Why has there been no updates? You know,
well, and that's the thing with me
things
is
seem to be pretty freaking messy on
I'm not
here.
I'm not team Katie or team Sebastian or Seth, sorry. I'm team Sebastian. So like, okay, well, like Katie and Chris say that fine, but it every I always go back to everyone's a suspect. Even if Katie and Chris are great people, which I assume they are. I don't know Seth, maybe he's a great person. I know what I hear is he's out there everywhere. But Team Sebastian. Everyone is still a suspect. So, voices, I understand what you're saying, but I'm not the one that would be like, oh, just because they say they're fine. No, it doesn't work that way.
Okay, I understand, but for me, if the parent of a missing child says we have full faith in law enforcement, then that tells me that they're doing everything in their power. The parents are doing everything in their power to advocate for their missing son and advocating to law enforcement and willingly working with them. And that's not our place. We're not owed. We're John and Jane Doe public. If I put myself in Chris and Katie's shoes, do you think I would want anybody to know what was going on with my missing child's case? Absolutely not. I would keep it so close to the vest and you would never hear me. You would never hear from me because
And
I
Chris
see the damage that can be done in these.
and Chris said last week that they are working so hard. Still, they are working so hard on this case. So just because this, and I understand your frustration, and I'm from Tennessee, and I get it. I do. I get it. But I, I, I would rather them keep close-lipped and me be frustrated than them put out something that is going to hurt all three parents and grandparents that we don't have any updates because they can't share with us. But I do get your frustration. I do. I do.
Well, and
But
that's the thing is I don't care if the parents get hurt right now. All I care about is finding Sebastian. So I don't care if Katie and Chris, like if it was me and I was the parent, I would be on them all the time, the police department,
but how
and
do
I
you
would be
know they're
calling them
not?
out.
But how do you know they're not?
They do
I
have
mean,
open communication with the police department.
right.
And
I
calling
think,
law enforcement out in the public eye because you feel some type of a way, honey, that will get you that'll cause them not to work with you. They don't have to give information.
That's why they don't work with Seth, because
right.
he came out here and repeated everything and was an asshole about it. Bookaholic says Seth is so adamant in pushing the narrative that he would never leave the house without shoes because of fire ants. Imagine if that one detail was not part of his narrative. He couldn't blame Katie.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing is, right when this all did happen, I did hear about it right when it did back then, and I still and said then that it was Seth. I don't know how, I don't know why I say that, but I do. I think it's Seth. But that's here or there, you know. I don't like his demeanor. I don't like the way he acted back then. I don't like him. There's
And
something weird. So that's just
well,
my own opinion.
I'm not taking up for Seth, right? I swear I'm not. Because you can be a piece of shit person and have a missing child, two totally separate things. But what I've had to look at the last couple days is the wells, right? So we sit here and we say, well, the wells, how could the wells fool TBI, all the agencies? Do you really think Seth is smart enough to fool all? Do you think he's smart enough to fool the Secret Service, the TBI, local law enforcement, Tennessee State Police, all the agencies that we don't even know about? And so, I'm not gonna, and I waver back and forth just because of his actions on YouTube. But I think it's just in my personal opinion, I think either he walked out or he was lured out, and Seth saw it as a moneymaker, as I'm going to be the victim. And he is a victim. He is. His son is missing. He is. But he's made a lot of money off of it. And there's a reason why he needed money if you go back and look at SF and look at Tennessee disability law. Just saying.
Well, his very first statement when he came out and said, "My son's missing. I just don't have the money to go get him." I've always side-eyed him from that point on.
Yeah. I know where he is. I just don't have the resources. Well,
Yeah.
what resources do you need? That was his statement. I just don't have the
So
resources.
Brianna says here, a whole lot of people think we're owed answers we're not entitled to. We are not his family or the supervisors. What they tell us is irrelevant and up to them. We have no right to be frustrated.
I second that, Brianna. You know, I know that we all want to know what happened to Sebastian, but think about how all the family, the friends, the teachers, the people that had real life interaction with him on a
Right.
daily basis, how they must feel. But they're not out here running the streets demanding answers. You know what I mean? So I just
There
have
is
to
a
kind of,
difference. I'm not saying demanding answers. What I'm stating is that a lot of places all over the US will come out, even if they don't have suspects, and state this is the, the police department, that they have suspects. They're not giving anything or pushing where maybe they could get somebody, whoever has him, scared, worried, afraid. There is ways to get information,
Right? They
and
just
they're
put it up
not.
to,
like,
well, they
like there's
did.
ways, there's ways to
Right.
get information like the TV, like the reward up to $50,000. So we want information. That might be a way to get information that, you know, it might be a way, maybe they have something, but they need that last little piece. They need one person to come forward, So they are doing things. It's just they're doing them in a law enforcement way, and I'm not law enforcement. So I don't know. But anyway, well, I got to hop down. I got to get my tail feathers shaking. I got my girls working, and I'm off for the day because I got company coming. So,
All right, baby doll. Blank Slate,
but
you're up here with us.
bye bye.
Can you hear us, Blank Slate? Hello, Blank Slate. All righty.
Can you hear me okay?
Now we can, yep.
Okay, sorry about that. My phone was doing something weird, and I just wanted to come up briefly. Good morning to you guys, and I'm happy to see you guys today as always.
Oh, baby.
Alrighty. Well,
Good morning.
I just wanted to say real quickly, I don't have much battery on my phone, but to the lady that was talking before about the differences between the states, and I might have missed this in between trying to get things to work. In Florida, they have an Open Records Act, so all cases are public records almost immediately. They do have some privacy things with minors, but as she stated with Madeline Soto, everything was out in the open really quickly. Well, that's part of the way that Florida's laws work. They have sunshine laws. There's a few other states that have them, so that the media has access to everything almost instantly. So maybe Tennessee has different laws where they're not allowed to have access to those things quite quickly like that. So I just wanted to mention that.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. No problem. It's kind of interesting because, you hear about like the Florida man or whatever. Yes, Florida's got some wild cats here, but I think it has a lot to do with the publicity of any information when it comes to criminals. So, so it gets out in the news really quickly if anything crazy happens. So, but I got to go, guys. I got to put my phone on the charger, and I really appreciate you guys, and have a good day.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later,
Hey,
love.
What happens
hey,
if,
Queen, I gotta go too. So I'm gonna jump down. But thank you for having me up. I appreciate
Yes.
it.
Thank you for coming up, baby. I appreciate you.
Have a good day.
You too, baby. Bye. What were you saying?
well, another thought, and I saw it go by in chat. What if if law enforcement had indication that Sebastian were being held against his will somewhere, and the public's outcry for information puts him at risk? nobody would like that feeling, or to know that they were responsible for that. So it's like the flip side of that. You want to put pressure. People say that they want to know that we have a right to know, but we don't, because if it's in the middle of an investigation and they found something, like, that could put him at risk. And that would be an awful, awful thing. So sorry, I can't, I'm not okay with putting pressure with saying that, demanding that General John and Jane Doe general public need to know everything. I'm not okay with that.
I don't think they need to know everything, no, but I do think it would be nice to have at least an update, with all the craziness going on and all the fucking bullshit going on, all the fuckery going on. I think it would be nice for them to come out and, let people know that, yes, Seth and Katie and Chris are still suspects, or no, they're not, or, whatever.
God, if we see all of this, could you imagine what law enforcement's having to wade through?
I know. That's why I said it would almost be easier for them to come out and make a statement, like an overall statement. All right, here, I'm going to push play and I'll go let the dogs out.
When I was there on my golf cart when he stepped on the fire ants. It wasn't a good deal.
So he does not like fire ants, seriously.
He doesn't like being outside with no shoes on. Now he would cover up now. He's covering himself up. He knows better.
Because my daughter doesn't like no shoes either, so I can make sense out of that.
Okay. Shoot, I don't even like shoes.
Well, hell, I mean, that's what I'm like, man, I can go barefoot like the best if I can run on rocks. I mean, I'm honest.
Too.
Yeah, I'm tenderfoot, man. I protect my feet. But I can't barely go out on the concrete sidewalk without acting like I got a thorn on my foot. But put some shoes on my feet, I'm ready to go.
But we go back to the no scent. That's true. I didn't think about that.
No scent. Like, how can someone reside in a house and not have a scent? He's a boy, for God's sake. He was sprinkled when he tinkles, like I said earlier. All boys sprinkle when they pee.
So let me ask you this. Let me think.
My bad.
How would you describe? Okay, let's get to his personality. Because from what I've seen, he's got he's kind of funny. He's like a little smart butt, little bit smart butt.
A little bubbly.
Little cockiness, and it reminds me of Seth. So is that his personality?
Okay, WNC Greeny. I'm getting here late, but am I the only one who thinks Taco looks a lot like Seth, or vice versa? Yeah, they do have a lot of the similar facial features and looks. Yeah. The facial expressions seem real similar,
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, anyways. Sweet Pea, you got your camera on. Do you want to turn it off? I see you have it on, baby. Do you want to turn it off, or you want to leave it on? Here, I'll put the screen up. The screen's up over it. Oh, you got it off. Okay. You can leave it on if you'd like to. It's completely up to you. I just like to make sure people
No, I'm a wreck. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I sure can. How are you?
Oh, I'm great. I just really appreciate you bringing me up. I've wanted to come up before to tell this story, but first I want to tell you that I just love you. I love all of y'all. You make me laugh so much. I love you. I just want to tell you that. I just love it. But I came up here to tell a story, if that's okay. The lady that was concerned about why they don't, and so many others, about them giving information out.
Right.
Now, this is the true story that happened to my daughter. And it's this bad. She's 50 now. But when she was 19, she was in high school, and she was working. I mean, she had a girlfriend, and I was running a place where we give out clothes and food. It was a little center, and they came by my office, her and her girlfriend, and her girlfriend got a thrifty nickel, which is a newspaper that's not a city newspaper, but a newspaper that sells stuff and lists stuff. And it had an ad in it for models, for girls to come to a certain address to be a model. And when I read that ad, I knew right away there was something wrong with it. And I told my daughter, I begged her not to go. Her friend is the one that wanted to go, and she wanted to go with her because she was worried
Yeah,
about
no,
her.
your ass ain't going any fucking where like that. Absolutely not.
I know exactly what you're talking about. We had a buyer's guide growing up, and we would see those ads in there. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I would be so upset.
Bureau, and I gave her a couple of more. You're going to freak out when you hear the end of this, but I gave her a couple more questions to ask that person. Well, here's what happened. They got to this house in a residential neighborhood. She got out of the car and she said there was garbage all over the yard. I said, that was your first red flag. And they went into this guy answered the door, and they went in, and he locked the door behind them. And she instantly freaked out. She knew that, her spidey senses were going off, especially after I give her all those things to say and ask. And so they're sitting there at that desk, and he's going on and on and on, and she's asking him questions, and she could tell he was getting upset with her. So, and there was a woman in the house. I think it was the grandma, and she said there was trash in the room, and she was just going crazy. And so, because she was asking these questions, he was getting aggravated, and so he finally changed the subject and said, "Do y'all want something to drink?" You see, I told her, "Don't you ever drink nothing either." So when he got up to go get the drink, she grabbed her friend and she said, "Let's go." And she ran to that door and unlocked it, and they left. Okay? All right. When she got home and told me this story, I took her to the police station. I said, "We're going to the law. Let's go." So we went down to the police station, and she gave her report, and they were very concerned. And the next day, they called me and asked me to bring her up to the Dairy Queen. There was a detective going to meet her. So I drove her up there, and she got in the truck with them, and they were talking. It was the detective in an ordinary van. You wouldn't know it was a detective. Okay, well, then the next day, that detective called me and said, "I'm going to come to your home. I'm going to show her some pictures." And so he did come to my home. I had other children, and he did sit there and talk and everything. And he had that folder in his hand. He said, I'm changed my mind. I'm not going to show her these pictures." Okay. So he didn't really tell us what was going on exactly, but we knew it was serious. So anyway, I might need to talk to her. There might be a few more details I'm missing, but here's what happened. And this is why it's important, because I never heard another thing from them. 18 months later, I was reading the city newspaper, and I always read the police blotter, and there was an arrest made at that address, and it was a sex trafficking ring they busted. And my daughter, helped because we reported it. So 18 months. I never heard a thing about it, never saw anything in the paper. Am I still here? Okay, I think I am.
Yes.
Yeah, so anyway, that's why it's important sometimes, I believe, that they keep their mouth shut, because he told her, don't tell anybody anything. It was, it was pretty frightening. But I'm just glad that I told my daughter what to do and she listens to me. But in this case, this particular case, I'm going to tell you what right now, I believe this with all my heart. I believe they are on to something and they cannot say anything, because look how crazy this is. It doesn't even, half of it, most of it doesn't even make any sense. It's twisted. It's backwards. And it just keeps getting worse. Well, anyway, I just want to come up and share. That's why sometimes we just got to wait, because I believe because they're not releasing updates, I believe they're onto something. And I think it might be a whole lot bigger than we think. And no, I don't think her mom and dad, Chris and Katie, did it. I don't see that, because where does all the trouble come from? You gotta use your common sense. Ain't that right? I mean, huh? Am I here?
I wish more people would use common sense. Yes, you're here. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming up, love.
You make absolutely great points. Thank you for sharing that.
You're welcome. Well, I'll tell you something. I mean, if you just, it's not funny, but it's mind-boggling when I've listened to all of this stuff. The horn and all of it together, and then I'm thinking, they starting all this stuff. They're doing all this stuff. There is absolutely something to hide. I mean, it's just obvious.
Yeah.
There is something going on. And then you got these freakazoids coming in they're putting out all that bad information on purpose. I see it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's been crazy as hell. Thank you for coming up, though. I'm going to get this playing because we're on a really bad sidebar right now. So we went off tangent. We got to get back on track. So thank you, baby. I appreciate you coming up, and I hope you have a good day, love. Okay, alrighty then. Well, all right, back to it.
I win.
A mini Seth, yes.
Look at his face.
That's what I was thinking. Because that's what it kind of reminded me of. Kind of reminded me of that.
You thought you could survive in the woods, and Seth told you yes.
I asked him if I thought Sebastian could, if he thought Sebastian lived in the woods, and he told me yes. I believe he could have the mentality to survive on his own.
Let me ask
to
you
get
this.
down and forage for himself, and to be able to know what to be able to eat, what not to eat. He'd have to be doing some research.
Shit, in my opinion, he looks higher than Cooter Brown, higher than Jarapus. Check the back chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Do you really think, though? I mean, for this length of time, is I guess where I'm going.
Man,
That's what I have a problem with.
I have a problem with the time. If he's out there with somebody, maybe. If he's out there solo,
Slight sidebar. If you guys say a prayer or a positive vibe, and we have court today, me and the vetster. So that's what she's doing right now. And her and my attorney are going in front of the judge. She filed to dismiss or whatever, get rid of the order of protection that she's had against me for a year and a half that we've been paying to fight, because there's no reason to have it to begin with. So she is going into court today because she filed to throw it out. She doesn't want to have to come to, my hometown. So She also tried to file a motion to add 76 more pages of horse shit to her already amended lawsuit that was already dismissed once. So we will see how that goes. Yeah, so say a prayer. If you don't pray, say some positive vibes, positive words, you know, all the things. I appreciate y'all. I'm really sick of this bitch, I can tell you that. I know she's sick of me. Patricia G Intuitive 369, member for 1 month, sending positive vibes for your case. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I do. It's been going on way too long, and she's stagulating just to stagulate. Because the shit could have been done and over with. She could have went her way. I could have went mine. We could have been done and over with. Nope. She had to go back in and refile to stir up more shit and start more shit. A whole nother lawsuit.
76 additional pages today.
Yeah.
That's
She tried to. Yeah. Yep. She tried to add to it because she knows we have to answer that. And to answer that motion, that's going to cost more money. She knows what she's doing. I mean, she knows she's running up my bill. That's exactly what her point was. Then she wants me to turn around and put out the receipts so she can see how much it costs for her to run my bill up and exactly what costs what. No, absolutely not. And I will not help you sue somebody else and do everything you can do so you know exactly what costs what, so you know exactly where to hit them. Nope, not going to do that either. Sorry. This could be anybody. Keep that in mind. This could be anybody. Hey, Boo. Thanks for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Showing love to the Hive. Whoever got one, make sure you tell them thank you. That's really sweet of you. Thanks.
Oh, hey, Boo. That's a cute name.
Truth Matters, member for 3 months. You got this, Queen. I appreciate that, baby. Sending positive vibes. Coffee Addict. Let's see here. Patricia sending positive vibes. Karma is a reflection. You got this, lady. I appreciate that. Thank you, baby. Just Samantha. Hang in there. Queen Bee sending positive vibes. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I appreciate all y'all. You know that. We're supposed to go in November 12th and have everything ready to go, motioned up and ready to roll. The judge is tired. You can tell he's tired of the shit. So, anyways, positive vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes. Here we go.
That's a real slim chance.
So, but you think that he would try or some way to get to his father, if that was possible?
Yes.
Unless somebody catches him and throws him in the trunk of a car.
I saw a kid walking barefoot down the street, all huddled up, crying and upset, and help him out.
But somebody would have seen him. He would have been on camera.
More than one person would have saw him. More than one camera would have spotted him. A traffic cam would have spotted him. Something would have saw him leaving the area. I can't even joke about being transported, you know?
What do you think would make him leave? What do you think would make this child leave?
Violence.
Okay. Because did he have the personality just to take off on his own? At all that you know?
I don't know. He was not one of the inactive children. He was pretty active, so I guess if he had to take flight, I believe he would take flight.
Yeah, if he was pushed to a point, whether it was his life or someone else's, he would leave.
He had no problem reaching my tool bag or my bucket and like hitting me in the head with a wrench while I'm working on somebody's thing. And he knew what he was doing.
Because I just go back to he would call his daddy. That's just where my heart and my soul goes. That he would call his dad.
But his phone would only be alive for so long, and if you had the flashlight on, I'm looking in the dark. You know what I'm saying? A lot of kids don't think this way.
His phone was at the house.
His phone was at the house, so he has no phone.
And that's my thing. So he didn't have a damn phone.
He didn't have his phone. He had a keychain flashlight, maybe.
What color? Anybody know?
I don't know. We don't know the logistics of what was going on at Katie's in this house. All I know
No,
is
I don't know. And I don't expect y'all to. I'm just trying to. My thought was he would run to his dad's. That was my first.
yeah,
thought.
Yeah.
yeah, because you knew of me in Tulsa, but I don't think you knew where Tulsa was. I don't think he has any idea where Tulsa's at or which way to go. Yeah, I don't think he's been here enough to realize or pay attention to the highway, but he is autistic, so I can't put nothing past him.
Yeah, but he was pretty intelligent too. I mean,
Very
autism has a
intelligent.
broad spectrum. You know,
Yeah.
we all sit here and say a lot of things. He was a very intelligent young man.
He was sharp.
Yeah,
Like I said, when I played my
that's
games
a
with
kid
him,
that's
he would go through a building and close the doors behind him, and that's a sign. That's different because I've learned that. I've learned to close the doors behind me and act like no one's been through the house. It's kind of weird.
What?
Or I go through the windows instead of messing with the doors. I just go through the windows and no one even knows what I'm doing. But I caught
Why
that
is
from
this
the
man
young
talking
kids. I
about
play
going
with
through
my
somebody's window?
grandsons. I caught that with Sebastian, another autistic child.
What the fuck? Back it up, TURRALYNN. Back it up.
y'all to. I'm just trying to.
Okay, did you hear
My
what he
thought
said
was
about
would run to his
Sebastian?
dad's. That was my first.
Yeah,
thought.
Yeah.
yeah, because you knew.
No, I did not.
He said that. Well, he knew how to take a wrench out of my bucket or my bag and hit me in the head with it, and he knew what he was doing. What? When was the last time you were around him? What?
Probably when he was 5 or 6.
That's 10 years.
Darlene Wolf, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. I appreciate that, love.
This is in the game online? He's talking about a video game. Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm having a hard time understanding what this man is saying. So I'm about 3 seconds behind. It takes me a minute to figure out what he's saying.
Knew of me in Tulsa, but I don't think he knew where Tulsa was. I don't think he has any idea where Tulsa's at or which way to go. Yeah, I don't think he's been here enough to realize or pay attention to the highway, but he is autistic, so I can't put nothing past him.
Yeah, but he was pretty intelligent too. I mean,
Very
autism.
He said he's autistic, so I can't put nothing past him.
The autism was just a recent diagnosis. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I don't know. That's what he just said, though, right? Pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's been here enough to realize or pay attention to the highway, but he is autistic, so I can't put nothing past him.
Wow. What the fuck? He's autistic, so you can't put nothing past him.
So meaning he's smart, not that he's dumb.
Wow. Thank you to whoever just sent that PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It just popped in. I just wanted to tell you thank you. Yeah, this is wild as fuck right here.
Yeah, but he was pretty intelligent too.
See,
Autism
you said he's pretty intelligent. I'm glad she fucking said that.
has a broad spectrum. You know, we all sit here and say a lot of things. He was a very intelligent young man.
He was sharp.
Yeah,
like I said, when I played my games with him, he would go through a building and close the doors behind him, and that's a sign. That's different because I've learned that. I've learned to close the doors behind me and act like no one's been through the house. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
Or I go through the windows instead of
Fortnite
messing
game.
with the door.
That's in the Fortnite game. I get it now. Now I understand it. Okay. Now I'm understanding. They're talking about. I'm picking up what y'all. Thank you guys.
Well, I can tell you right now, I don't know shit about this fucking game, and it sure as fuck don't sound like a goddamn game to me. But let's continue because he's talking about going in through the windows and doors, and that there's a sign that he closes the doors behind him when he's walking through the house, and then nobody's there.
So in Fortnite, there are different houses and there's loot inside of those, and then people know if the door is open, that means that somebody's gone in and got the loot.
Well, and you know what? There you go. Some adults know about it, some don't.
Great example right there.
And my kid plays that bullshit.
Doors, I just go through the windows and no one even knows what I'm doing. But I caught that from the young kids I play with, my grandson.
Right there.
I caught
right there, right fucking there. I caught that from the young kids that I play with.
Yes.
And yeah, he says his grandkids and all and that, but you know what? His game connects to the same shit to the same kids that his grandkids connect to, because it says in there looking for contacts and all that shit.
Yeah, it's very unsettling. Yes, Pecan, I agree. This is wild.
That was with Sebastian. Another autistic child I play with, Tori's child. He plays and he closes the doors behind him. When I played zombies with him on Call of Duty on the Xbox, but it's kind of weird. I play with a lot of kids, but I have a lot of grandchildren. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Well, I'm glad he acknowledged how fucking weird it sounds that he plays with a lot of kids.
Yeah,
but just goes to show you that some adults sit here and play with these fucking kids on these games. It's a fucking predator's goddamn dream. Seriously. To go into a fucking game with 300 or 400 or 500 fucking kids. Like, are you serious right now? And somebody sent me this shit too. Look at this. I'm gonna let me play this real fast. Somebody sent this to me like yesterday or the day before, which I should have already played it, but I didn't know. Here.
I agree. This reminds me of Andrew Hiltz a lot. I don't know. This is crazy. That does go to prove that there's an adult that'll play with children. That's...
All right, watch this. Listen to this bullshit right here.
Rodriguez.
It says missing 13-year-old found with a man she met online. Missing 13-year-old girl found in Broward with man she met online. He fucking lured her using a game.
Stood quietly in bond court Wednesday as a Broward County judge laid out a long list of restrictions.
Not to have any contact with minors, and he's not to have any contact with the alleged victim, direct or indirect.
Rodriguez is accused of keeping a 13-year-old girl who had been reported missing in his Cooper City apartment for 4 days. Investigators say the teen lives in the Tampa area and was reported missing by her mother after she left without permission after midnight Saturday morning. Investigators say the suspect
after she left without permission.
Oh my God.
After midnight, when her mom was already trying to go to bed. Of course, I mean, I go to bed around, before midnight, unless I'm on here talking shit with you guys. But I mean, for the most part, yeah, I mean, this is what I'm saying. People are so fucking quick to judge the guy, go after the parents and judge the parents and want to call the parents a murderer and murderers and that they did this and they did that. And No, y'all got to start looking around for real. And Nick is so good at the internet. Well, then he needs to start looking through the shit that's going on out here then. Because it's this kind of bullshit right here is what's going on.
This is scary as hell.
Fucking sick sons of bitch and fucking pedophile fucks get in here and they realize, like I said, it's a fucking pedophile's goddamn dream. It's a Disney World to a pedophile going into one of these fucking games. And, you know, you got 500 and 600 kids in each room. And damn the fuck well, at least one, if not 2 or 3, maybe even more, will fall for your bullshit because they're children and they don't know. And the internet is I call it the belly of the beast. Because there's so much shit on here that we have no fucking idea. And it's all at your child's fucking fingertips. All of it. Whether they want to know about it or not. There's pop-ups. There's shit delivered to their email every fucking day. There's spam messages all the time. They get into these games, and I specifically remember the Kardashians did had a commercial or whatever for one of their fucking shows, how they do them fucking shows. Anyhow, long story short, Kim, her son came running up to her and said, Mommy, why are you making this face in my game? And they actually had her sex tape as a part of the fucking game or as a commercial before the game or after the game or something.
Oh my God.
She ended up having to call, and I'm sure I don't know if she sued him or what happened, but anyways, the shit was off there within seconds, of course. But it had already been seen by so many people, and if her child was older and knew what was going on and could ask questions, I'm sure the conversation would have went very different. But he was like 3 when he comes running up, and I'm sure other people know what I'm talking about. I mean, it was used as a commercial to clickbait to watch their show,
Like the
but
teaser.
It does happen. I mean, it does happen. Your kids get in here and play these games, and they might think that they're playing with another child. You might think they're playing with another child, and the whole time they're playing with a fucking 55-year-old goddamn grown man living in his mom's fucking basement, whacking off to your fucking child playing a fucking game, or listening to kids giggle and laugh and tee-hee and ha-ha because they're playing games. Like I said, it's a fucking Predator's goddamn Disney World. Sick.
And you're not going to tell me that these people that prey on these young kids are doing it one at a time. No, they're probably working multiple.
No, children. And then you got these little girls like the ones you've seen who just fucking 14 years old give out their phone number. Willingly give out their phone number. Hey, call me.
It was pinned.
Okay, so all it takes is for a teenage girl to be mad at their mom and dad. Okay, mom and dad, can I go out tonight? Can I go with my friends? No, you're not going with your friends tonight. Okay, so then they go up to their room. They get on their fucking game, right? They're sitting there playing their game. Somebody comes into the fucking game and says, hey, what's up? What's going on? And your child, oh, not much. I'm mad at my mom because they're kids and they think they're speaking to another child. Mind you, keep this in mind. Oh, what's going on? Oh, my mom made me mad. She wouldn't let me go with my friends. Oh, that's terrible. She's such a shitty mom. My mom would let me do that, blah, 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 Then you start gaining trust. Well, where do you live? Well, where are you from? I'm from Illinois. Well, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Illinois too. Do you have any brothers or sisters? And they can fucking find out everything about their life in a matter of fucking 5 goddamn minutes. With just an innocent conversation, and your child thinks they're speaking to another child the whole time they're speaking to a grown-ass fucking adult.
Who's probably
and that adult is preying on your child as you're fucking, as you're sitting downstairs in the living room with your husband watching TV, not knowing that someone's upstairs talking to your child saying, well, you know what, you can come stay with me. I'll pick you up in the middle of the night. As soon as your mom falls asleep, I'll pull up and you just run on out and jump in the car. Don't even worry about it. Don't just leave your shoes, your phone. Don't worry about it. I'll replace all of it. Don't worry about it.
I got one here waiting for you. As soon as you get in the car, I'll give you everything.
I got a new pair for you. I got a brand new game system too.
Your room's
I got
gonna
a
be all
brand new
set
game
up.
system. Don't worry about it. And you know what? I won't ground you like your mom does. I won't even, you know what? I'll let you have ice cream and cakes and cupcakes and whatever you want to have. You can have everything you want. Don't worry about it. I'm not like your mom. I'm not like your mom. I'm not going to punish you. You're not going to ever be in trouble here.
Facts.
Next thing, oh, you like cats? Guess what? I got 5 cats and one's about to have kittens. And you can have them all and you can name them all. Bitch, do you know how many fucking kids fall for this shit every fucking day? Day in and day out. Yes, communication with your children it is so important. Going through your child's phone is so important.
Absolutely. And checking for hidden applications, ones that can be put inside of other apps or
shit, not hidden applications. Look in the ones that they use every day that are in your face every day that you think you know about, but you really don't. Because it happens. I swear it happens. I'm not bullshitting, not making it up. This really does happen. I've been researching this shit since we started this case. And motherfucking these folks do this. These predators do this. This is what this is the new. They don't ride around and look to, snatch your child up. They fucking prey on them and basically have them run out and jump in the damn car. Life's a beach. Prayers that you win this case. I hope so too, baby. I hope so too. Thank you for raising awareness about this. Absolutely. I hope it helps somebody. I hope somebody pays attention to their child's phone and what they're doing. I hope somebody's paying attention. Or check your kid's phone at any given time and see what they're up to. When they're on their games and stuff and they're talking to somebody and they're talking to somebody, ask them who they're talking to. Ask to see the conversation. Can I look there? Can I read it? What are they talking about? Are they asking you anything personal? And you always tell your children, never give out personal information and don't ever tell them you're alone. Never tell anyone that you're home alone, ever. That's a number 1 rule.
Suspect picked her up and drove her 4 hours to his home. According to the arrest report, the suspect met the teen through a gaming app in April and had been.
What I just tell y'all, he met her on a gaming app.
In April.
Yeah, in April. Drove 4 hours to pick her up. 4 stinking hours.
Been messaging her for months. It states that the teen told police she and the suspect were planning to run away together and live in his apartment forever, and that he told her he loved her. Investigators say one message from the suspect to the teen stated that he was going to lock her in his basement so that no one could take her away. She also told police he kissed her mouth and kissed her throughout her body. 38-year-old Edward Rodriguez stood quietly in bond court Wednesday as a Broward County judge laid out a long list of restrictions.
Not to have any contact with minors, and he's not to have any contact with the alleged victim, direct or indirect.
Rodriguez is accused of keeping a 13-year-old girl who had been reported missing in his Cooper City apartment for 4 days.
And the scariest part is he held her ass there for 4 fucking days. So here your baby is thinking she's talking to somebody that's a normal teenager, or even a teenage boy or whatever. He's a grown-ass fucking man preying on your fucking child. Fucking wild, dude.
Device audits.
I'm not a judge. You have grandkids. I mean, I don't think that everybody in this world has a perversion or whatever you want to call it. I mean, damn.
Right.
I love kids. I'm not going to harm them. Let's get real. I mean, just because I love them, it doesn't mean I'm going to harm them. I've been accused, but that's a lie. Shit. So I'm just, we could sit here and say, well, you knew him. You could play with him. Silver's up there, y'all. He's just right up there. He's seen me. I seen him. So yeah, that's my point. Is what would make a kid leave a home? Kids don't leave homes then without a reason or for nothing. They don't. Sorry.
Don't. It has to be something very drastic for him to bug out like that, especially just to be able to leave without a trace. To clean up his trail behind him. That's funny. It's funny.
Well, if he took that trash out, here's my thing, Uncle Taco. If he took that trash out, why didn't that dog pick that?
It wasn't him that took the trash out.
Well, I didn't say that, by the way. You did.
I did.
I know, but I'm just saying the dog would have picked the scent up on that trash can if he took the trash out. In my opinion, I don't know. I wasn't there. So I'm saying
he would have exerted himself. That meant he would have perspired. That meant he would have left a scent.
Correct. And that's my point. I'm trying to figure this out. So you think he would have, if he had a way, he would have headed to
toward his dad's. That's just north of there, right? That's just traveling north.
It'd be about northwest. It'd be that area northwest. So
and Seth said they traveled that road a lot, so Sebastian would know that route.
He does know. Yeah, he does know that route. So that's our question. We've got some land. We do have a lot of land to cover. Thank God we got help coming. It's going to really help us.
I've been on Google Maps, looking over the area, overwatching, giving ideas, checking out spots. Okay. A lot of water, y'all. Y'all got a lot of water. I thought Oklahoma had a lot of water.
Yes, we do.
Y'all got a lot of water.
But wait, I thought you said they weren't calling you back.
No.
So he was not a runner.
So he's been doing research. He's been doing the oversight, all of that, looking at maps. But he just said in the beginning of this that nobody will call him back. Nobody will contact him. So who's he giving his information to?
Sidebar. Court's already over, and it's everything has been pushed off to November 15th because of the shit that Andrew wants to add to it. So I will be starting another fucking PayPal pool because it's being pushed off once again and more shit is being added, or she's attempting to add more stuff.
I'm sorry.
Did he hide in tight spaces?
He could.
Did he?
Don't know. I know he was lanky and little. He was tall, skinny, and lanky, right? He could fit in the small spots if he wanted to.
Okay, so we know that much. Okay, so he might. The dads.
Not that bad.
Okay, so it's a lot to think about. I mean, we got a lot of earth to cover. It's crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of ground. And with the time, the 7 months has passed. There's so much ground he could have covered.
Yeah, but
I think the search radius should have been bigger. I think you should have went like 10 out and come back in, not just a 5 mile trip.
Well, no, it should have been a grid search to begin with.
Yeah,
and I've already.
If he was on a mission, he was on a mission. That's all I got to say.
So he would have took off if he was on a mission. Gotcha.
Yeah, if he was set to do something, he was going to do it. You get me?
Yeah, I got you. I get what you're saying. Because a lot of things that have been said, it makes it seem like he's not as smart as he is, and I do believe that he is a very intelligent child. So I'm not.
Look at his parents. Look at Katie and look at Seth. They're very intelligent people.
Yes,
no way
that's what I'm saying.
respond.
Yeah, they're intelligent. So I'm prone to think this child is smarter than people are thinking. He's smart.
He was on the higher end of the spectrum. Is that better to say?
Yes. Because there's a broad horizon. The spectrum is broad.
Rogue is asking if I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm high.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're not that way. Okay. You would have taken this. I agree. And he had money as well underneath the mattress. I don't forget that. Hell, I can't play chess. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all try to get me to play chess, I'm gonna lose every time because I wouldn't even know what the hell I'm doing.
Howdy.
That child can play chess. I can't play chess. Yes, sir. Hold on just a minute, sir. Hold on just.
Sure. Y'all wear snake guards, right?
Someone said, does Sebastian know how to use your tools? Maybe he got caught messing with someone else's tools.
What are you talking about? What tools? No, you never messed. Yeah, he messed with my tools while I was working. No, he was too young at that point. He was very young when he was beating me in the head and helping me out working on the house.
Somebody said they have boots on.
Oh, good. Yeah, there was a.
She's got you muted. She's talking to somebody.
Oh. If I'm muted, how do they hear me ask if they have boots on? Nobody read my lips. Can y'all hear me?
Sebastian was not nonverbal, but I do agree with your statement in general.
But yeah, it's way up that way.
Yeah, I thought y'all could hear me.
There's so much more to go. That yeah. And
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
hold on just a minute, kids.
No, y'all good. No, Terry's just muting her mic. I can't respond in text, so I'm trying to answer as fast as I can, y'all. She's high. Yeah, I think we get along just fine.
Yeah.
Marcia says she's high, Taco. Good evening, everybody. Boy.
Y'all are cute together.
It's a little boring at this point.
They said they can type and you can talk.
Yeah, type away, y'all.
Diane said, good evening.
Howdy. Welcome.
Somebody said who was talking?
No idea who Taco is. If you see him, point him out.
Say he doesn't know our number.
No, he doesn't know my number. I've changed phone numbers so many times in my life. People laugh at me because they got me in like 5 different listings.
Oh, wow.
Uncle Taco was Sebastian's uncle.
Yeah, the test trophies. I guess almost taller than he is.
Did you just hear that? Said Taco's Uncle Taco. That's Sebastian's uncle. True first, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. If you guys got one, make sure you tell them thank you. OG Erica. Play America says, okay. Okay, hold on. What is this? Quest Studio. Put it in one word. Get the app. It's worth it. You see everything outraged kids do. What do you mean outraged kids? What are you talking? What do you mean? You see all the ridiculous shit that kids do or what? I mean, because I already know. See, that's the thing, is they try to act like we don't know as adults, like we ain't been through the fuck shit, like we didn't pull it on our parents. I'm like, hold on. Do you even realize who you're talking to? Maybe you don't. Oh, out of range? Could be. That could be what she was saying. I'm not sure. Or like rage. Out of rage. What kids do like when they're raging, maybe. That was really sweet of you, true friends. Thank you. Okay, let's see.
He couldn't have left without being seen by cameras, don't you think? I agree with that, but I was just answering Terry's questions.
No, I'm not Seth's brother, but you can call it like that.
Can you clear up the picture, the rumor of the picture? That is our niece.
Picture? It's just, yeah, it's a niece.
Not really our niece,
not a friend of ours.
She tried to
grew up with our kids, and she had some issues, so we tried to lend her a hand. No, he did not have my phone number. Whenever I played with him online, it was on his father's phone on his dad's profile.
So, my next thing is okay, let's take it back, y'all. Back it up, TURRALYNN. If Sebastian played with Taco on his dad's phone, on his dad's game, on his dad's profile, what other grown-ass men like Taco was Sebastian communicating with? And is that why he has not gotten his devices back yet?
You know, that's kind of where I was just sitting here thinking. While I've been listening to all of this, thinking about what you just talked about, thinking about what I saw that night with the little girl's phone number pin as the pinned comment. So if he was hanging out with this one, how many other adults that are unknowns
right
in his world?
That worries me.
People are people. People will say mean things. People will say nice things. It matters what day you catch them on. I with my wife would tell everybody is like assholes. Everybody has one or some shit like that. What was that?
Tell them 2 of our grandchildren are autistic.
2 of our grandchildren are autistic.
Out of the 6.
Out of the 6.
How are you related to Sebastian? Seth and I were best friends. My daughter babysit, and we're not blood related.
Seth and I have been friends since 2007.
Not blood related.
Not blood related, but close enough.
Sebastian feels you're blood related.
Pretty much to Sebastian's eyes, if he were to see me in a crowd, he would call out Uncle Taco.
Somebody said on Dog's interview, he said that Chris would dress Sebastian in dresses, and they didn't hear nothing about you. The picture of the person that they had was the girl that was staying with us. It was not Sebastian.
Yeah, no. Sebastian was never at this house.
Sebastian does know his phone number.
Doesn't know his phone. Sebastian does know Seth's phone number.
Y'all come out to Cali and we'll have a smoke session.
Most definitely, Minnie. Earlier when I was talking about my father in Long Beach, if I would have stayed in Long Beach, I would have been up with Eazy-E and everybody in NWA and all that. And it's kind of crazy how life is.
Somebody said we had close family. We called aunt and uncle. It's an honorary title. Thank you.
I take it as an honor.
That's Lady for Justice. I believe something happened to Sebastian, but I'm trying to remain positive and not focus on parents.
And that's coming from Taco's wife. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. So Taco's wife was best friends with Seth. And then Taco met Seth in 2007.
I don't care what everybody else is doing. I just want to focus on Sebastian. Really, who did what and who scratched whose back and who took the lollipop and whoever. I don't care. I just know Sebastian's missing. There's no trace from the house. We have nothing to go by. Everybody's out roaming
freely,
without a hint.
Hi, Hatter's Madness.
Eazy-E, yeah, all that in Long Beach. Snoop Dogg.
She's up near San Francisco. Minnie is.
Hold on, let me go tend to my dog for a second. I'll be right back.
Joyful Dolphin said, can everybody see my message? Wondering, yes, we can see your message. I think they put the 50K reward out to get someone to come forward.
There's nothing to come forward to. It all stops at the house.
Yeah. Uncle Taco just said there's nothing to come forward about. It all stops at the house. He went to go take our dog out to the bathroom. So y'all were stuck with me for a minute. I apologize. I thought he had already been found also. And that they just put that up and bringing people in to make people think. One thing, Katie needs to quit lying and saying she doesn't know who we are, because she definitely 100% knows who we are. She slept on my couch and here in Tulsa, Oklahoma when they come to visit.
Okay. All right, guys. We were getting our headway, and we got a good little thing we're going to hit on tomorrow. We're not giving up. We're here to stay. We are here to stay until we find him. I'm on it till we find him. And I know what I'm looking at and for. Sadly. What does he want me to sing, Snoop? Doggy dog. Bow wow wow. Yippee yo, yippee yo. I guess across the street.
We ran your chat for you, Terry, while you were gone.
Y'all did what?
I said we ran your chat for you while you were gone.
Y'all ran my cat.
Your chat. Oh wow, my hair's all.
Y'all better leave my cat alone. My cat is my husband. My cat will tear y'all up.
She said we ran your chat for you. She's like, you better leave my cat alone. My cat's my husband. Didn't nobody even talk about your cat, Tara? Back it up, TURRALYNN. Back it up. Nobody's even
She's such
talking
a
about your
mess.
cat. She's a fucking mess, ain't she? Oh, look, hold on. Tamara from New York gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you guys for supporting the Hive. It means a lot to me. Pistol Amy gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If y'all got some, make sure you tell them thank you. Let's see here. Cub23 says my 12-year-old girl cousin met a man in a game chat. He convinced her to leave. A neighbor caught her standing on a corner 2 streets over at 2:30 in the morning. My aunt never had a clue she even left. Look, I'm telling you, this happens more than anybody realizes. And right now, it's like predators are, it's like it's so advanced that they have their victims right at their fingertips. It's so much worse now than it's ever been before. And not only that, listen to this, you guys. Let me really blow your minds. So, you know how when you watch shit on here, things start popping up, similar things that you've watched or whatever. So, of course, you guys know I watch like all the bullshit. I'm with all the shits. So, this thing pops up, and it's a story of a girl who said her grandparents got a fucking phone call saying that she was in a car wreck and that they needed over $1,000 to tow her car and get her to the hospital. Listen, they played her fucking voice with her crying, and she's like, I'm in a car wreck, Grammy, Poppy, I'm in a car wreck, you know. They used, listen, and finally her dad was sitting there with the grandparents, right? He calls and he's like, what are you doing? He calls her. He's like, what are you doing? Are you okay? And she goes, yeah, I'm sitting over here at my cousin's house. What do you mean? Am I okay? He was like, hang up the phone right now. They had used an AI voice.
Yep.
And called her grandparents and played a fucking prank on them to try and get money, saying that she was in a car wreck and needed $1,000.
Yes, ma'am.
I was like, what in the fuck? I have never in my life heard of no shit like that. Well, then, of course, then a couple more stories came up and then a couple more were playing. You know what I mean? Then you start hearing like what's going on and what they're doing. You're like, damn, you know, you never think anybody can impersonate your voice, you know, especially somebody like mine. You know what I mean?
Hey, I wouldn't put it past him with AI now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. AI can do that. It blew the fuck out of my mind. I could not believe that they played the prank on her grandparents with her voice.
Hey, did you know that there's a new thing going around where you get a like something mailed to your house? In this example, it was a ring, and it gives you a QR code to scan to like get the warranty, and that's how they get all of your information, and it's like a great big phishing scheme. The other thing that happens is that you get an email that says, I know all about you. It's got a photo of your home, your property taxes, all of that in it, and it has a QR code to scan. You do that, and again, they are able to get access to all your shit. Yeah, they're getting really fucking ingenious.
All right, here we go.
My cat's my husband.
That's
Back
how
on my cat's my husband. Nobody give a fuck about Kevin.
No, it ain't. It's easy. No, Kevin, my cat, is my husband.
Oh shit, I thought she had Silver's hair.
No, but Silver's is there.
Yeah, I didn't realize that woman had a great big head of hair. It's a bad angle.
Yeah.
Silver said he said he appreciates all the support. Y'all see him? Silver on the scene. Miss Silver on the
Find
scene.
that baby.
Silver on the scene. Tomorrow we're boots on it. We're not gonna stop, y'all. And that's what they want us to do, is stop. Nobody quit. I'm not a quitter. He ain't quit. Silver on the scene. Miss Silver on the scene.
Wait, who wants you to stop? Who wants you to stop? Where did that come from? I don't think I've ever heard anybody tell them to stop. Have you guys? I've never heard anybody tell them to stop.
I don't know where she keeps getting this stuff.
I mean, not unless she's making it up, which just sounds to me like that's what she's doing. But look at those tiny little feet. You see those tiny little feet right there? You see them? They look like they're maybe a size 4.
Like, those are tiny feet.
A puss patch on the scene, size 4 shoe.
Carrying his Walmart shovel.
Yeah, that really is Silver on the scene. That really is him. Searching with old TURRALYNN. Look at him. He's the one that said Sebastian was allegedly seen at Walmart.
I'm not a quitter. He ain't quit. Silver on the scene. Miss Silver on the scene. Silver's on the scene.
She's like, Silver's on the scene, 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 Silver's on the scene. Little Bo. Little Bo. Little Bo, Silver's on the scene. Push patch on the scene. Silver's on. Look, we got Lot Lizard on the scene. Push patch on the scene. I can't even get it all out right.
Silver on scene, Silver on scene, Silver on scene.
Slivers on the scene, Slivers on the scene. And it ain't even that. We're supposed to be like Puss Patch.
Puss Patch on the
Did
scene.
you see those tiny boots?
Those are tiny.
Look, no one, you know what? Now I know where the motherfucking name Lil Shoe came from.
Tiny little shoes.
Every time I see that name, the Little Shoe, I'm going to think of Puss Patch's tiny shoe. His little shoe.
Thank you so much for coming and heeding the call.
My goodness
Hey,
sakes.
See, you ask a man to come, a man shows up. He showed up with his wife. She guarding the cars. You can't get this. Listen, you don't get much better than this. Just like
Well, that's even worse. Dude has a wife.
That's good stuff,
He
man.
leaves the house with him looking like that.
That's good stuff, y'all being out there together.
You know, I'm usually here by myself.
Not if we would be there.
I know, but it's just kind of, you get used to it.
Right? Solitude is good. I looked up in Washington for a kid named Ian that got missing in between Ellensburg and Kent. They found his car with another man had his car, and they found out that he was just missing. So I looked for him for a good 6 months with my side-by-side up between Liberty and Ellensburg, Washington. I had a lot of time by myself up in the hills.
I wonder if Silver's got I want to take out. Has anybody ever given him anything? I bet they haven't. Hold on. I bet he don't have a bracelet. This man has been unrelenting, him and his wife. And they have been doing the damn thing. And I bet nobody has given this man a bracelet. Do y'all have bracelets? I gotta give these people some bracelets to done. We're gonna find out. Because I can't not have them not having a bracelet. We're gonna find out. Hold on. Let me see what they do. Where's my bracelets?
That pork roast sounds good.
What the fuck?
Well, they think they're leaving.
I
think they're leaving.
I don't get this.
I want to get some pork belly and just sit back and have fun.
Oh, no. I'm gonna make sure tomorrow they get some bracelets. They're gonna have bracelets tomorrow. Silver on the scene. We're gonna get him some bracelets tomorrow. Hell, these flyers, listen, they bring awareness. I don't care. And they help people. And just right down, not even to that, the signs help. His face got to stay out. And it's going to always be out until we get him found. Period.
I'd drive a dark green truck if I had one. No, I have no idea who drives a dark green truck.
I was told it was one of Chris's really close friends.
Hello, Star, baby.
Do you think?
Oh, y'all can't be asking that man that stuff. I mean, listen, y'all are putting that man on the spot right there on that.
Look, I call unaccountability. That's all I yell about with that whole situation.
Yeah,
you can't wake up and your kid be gone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and I grasp that, but I just today I'm like, y'all, come on. Don't do that.
Yeah, but it's about Sebastian.
But no,
It ain't
y'all
about
understand
them.
it. I do. I get what you're saying. I'm not going to discount your feelings. I'm not, but I think that at the end of the day, we got to find him. We got to find this kid.
And y'all are out there looking, so I can't really say nothing. Thank you.
No, you're welcome. I mean, I'm not going to stop. I mean, I might be a sweaty, hot ass mess, but this kid's got to be found at the end of the day, y'all. And everybody, I've even had my own. I've said it myself. Y'all know I've said it, you know, and I've got to, but I have to sit back here and go, you know what? I got to stop that shit because I kind of like, you know, I'm not dumb. I'm pretty smart, but at the end of the day, it's all going to come out. And I think everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. What happens in the dark always comes to light. Yes or no?
This matters of when it comes out.
Oh,
and how long we got to sit in the dark. That's the problem.
But no, it ain't always stays in the dark. Though. That's the thing. It don't always stay in the dark. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all might think that that's the case. No, it's going. No, it's coming. Y'all can believe it ain't. It's coming. Everything it's coming. I believe that, and I have that faith. I do because we're gonna find this child. One of us out here, we're gonna find it. Sebastian will be found, and he's gonna be brought home. Now, after that, it's not up to me. It's up to y'all know what I mean. I'm not even saying this. I don't want to say it. I'm not putting it in the universe. You know what I mean?
We will find him.
Yeah. I just it just breaks my heart.
It's a sad situation. It makes no sense.
I couldn't fathom
and that's my
a
thing.
day or a week in Seth's shoes right now.
No. You know, this is the thing. When I seen her. I did see her. And I seen what she looked like. And that was somebody that looked like they were grieving. It really did. And I'm gonna say that. She did. She had tears. And I'm not discounting anything, y'all. I can't because I've seen both parents. I've seen her and I've seen him. And I have to say, you know, until then, we know that he's missing right now. And he's been missing for a hell of a long time. And we know what the odds are. We're not dumb. I don't think any one of us are that dumb. We're pretty damned intelligent people. Said what we're fake? Huh? What's fake? I don't know what that means. No, listen. I'm not going to listen. I can't. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm not discounting anything. Listen, I can't say why the tears were there. That's not for me to say. I'm not God. And I won't dispute. I can't take that away from somebody at the end of the day, y'all. I can't. I've seen Seth though, and I see a broken man. He's broken. It's just it's a freaking tragedy, and it's sad all the way around. But at the end of the day, it's about him. We got to find this kid.
It's all it's about is Sebastian. And it's sad.
Yeah, there's closure. Somebody needs closure. You know what? I don't know this kid. People think I'm obsessed with this shot. Hell no, I'm not obsessed with this kid, y'all. I have 3 daughters, and if one of mine were freaking missing, listen, you would not see my face from a pounding a pavement. The cop couldn't stop me. Trust and believe the cop would be dumb to try. I'm crazy, and I will say that I am that fruitcake, and I'll own that shit. I am that fruitcake. I would camp outside that damn sheriff's department. They would have to throw my ass away from the door. I'm crazy.
It's so funny. It's public place, so they really can't kick you off the property.
Well, you know, I put signs around that place, honey.
Make a big old camp out. Let's just camp out for Sebastian until he returns home.
No, because I'm not trying to get to prison for nothing. I mean,
no prison food right now, please.
I've never had no prison food. I ain't trying to eat none now.
I'm not trying to eat no peppered loaves or no spreads.
I don't even know what that is, and I don't want it now.
I can eat a piece of bologna with piece of salami with corns.
Oh,
in it.
you can keep that shit. That don't even sound like normal food. I ain't wanting that. Y'all can
No, when you
have it.
slice it, it looks like roach carcasses. It's really fucked up.
Look, you've been eating him. I don't think I ever had nothing like that.
No, pepper loaf. Next time you go by the meat aisle, look at a pepper loaf.
I think I'm gonna pass up pepper loaf. What? I've never
It's
even
like
had
a salami with peppercorns in it.
peppercorns.
Yeah, big peppercorns.
Oh, no, my butt would burn. I can't eat that. What the hell's wrong with y'all? Well, y'all be eating some weird shit, or maybe I do. I have to eat some, I guess, I don't know, bland shit. I don't know.
Some bologna.
Peppercorn. What the hell is peppercorn? Peppercorn bologna?
Yeah, it's peppercorn.
No,
Big,
that sounds
before
like y'all are crazy. What does that mean? So I've never. Ugh.
roast
Salami?
loaf. That's exactly what we called it.
I've never even. I don't think I've had salami. That sound good.
It's like
Snack
a hard.
Talker said you're crazy. So you're
I
watching.
am looking fudge.
Yeah, I don't think I reckon. I wouldn't eat that shit.
Don't
That sounds
recognize
like,
it. Walk away from it.
Huh?
And when you recognize the pepper loaf, just walk away.
I've never seen it. Who's Hispanic? Me? I'm other.
I'm Filipino.
What?
Filipino.
Oh, I don't. Oh, what the hell? Why y'all can't be asking these people where they from and stuff? That's doxing. Don't do that. They're not. They're Mr. and Miss Taco.
Yeah, I'm Filipino, but they call me Taco. Go figure.
What? Okay. So you're not Filipino then?
Yeah, I am.
I don't.
I'm half Filipino. I'm not Mexican or Hispanic.
Hell, I know. I've never even had that crap. Where do y'all come up with this trash? Goose liver. Hell no. No, I
Goose liver.
Trash.
Cage what?
I'm just.
What is that?
I don't know. These people come up with some weird shit. I don't know.
Dude, I've heard of giblets and stuff, but
giblets. I've never had no giblets.
Pate.
What is it, giblets and what do you liver? Chicken livers?
Oh God, no.
Gizzards?
I like
gizzards.
I'm allergic to that kind of stuff. I think I have an allergy.
They got these places up here in Oklahoma sell you bags of that shit. It's like, what the fuck?
I've never had none of that. I mean, I did.
Those are chicken guts. You're eating chicken
Hold
gizzards?
on, before y'all lie on me. It was a trick. I got tricked. They didn't listen. She didn't tell me that I was eating a skunk and all that crap. I didn't know.
I ate a possum once.
I did too, actually. It was nasty. I mean, I know.
My second bowl before I found out what it was.
I didn't have a trick.
It was some good chicken and rice, I thought.
I didn't have no chicken rice. It was,
no, it was freaking possum and rice. It was like, what the hell?
No, it was possum, and then I had what else did I have? And I had rabbit.
Rabbit's good.
No,
rabbit.
I found out about it. Nope.
I don't like elk. Elk is too tough. I can't chew that.
I don't want any of it. I think I'm going to be a vegetarian. Damn. Well, good, bro, because you deserve that for that trash that you just trashed in my damn chat. Yes, to be honest, with that nasty shit.
Chitlins.
Who? I've had chitlins. That chitlins you put on a cracker and you put hot sauce on. Burn your buttocks. They smell like dookie when they cook them.
That's because they get dookie in them. You got to clean them right. You got to clean your chitlins right.
No, my friend, my best friend, her mom was cooking for Christmas, and my mom kept saying,
as he's sitting there puffing away, not giving a fuck or paying attention to what she's saying.
Barbara, can you clean this baby's butt? I think he's poking stretches. And my mom had never smelled it. I had. And I was like, Mom, I don't think that's what it is. And boy, she was like, she kept checking. She's like, I think Chance got poop in his pants. Can you change it, Barbara?
That's
and
so
she
funny.
Said, what? And she said, he is fine. And I said, Mom, it's the chitlin. She's like, what the hell? So she, it smelled like dookie. It was bad.
It's some poop.
But,
I learned to put a piece of white bread in the crack of the pot to filter the smell.
Oh shit! Well, I didn't know that what they were, y'all.
What
Nobody
the
knows.
fuck?
I know, but I know that.
Innards, pig innards.
Well, you try anything once, I guess. I mean, I'm not.
Sausage skin.
Who?
Sausage skin is chitlins.
I don't know about that. Sausage.
That's what you put sausage in. Is the
sausage? No, it's not sausage, honey. Hell no. No, it's poop. It's dookie.
No, what they put the sausage in, the casing is.
I think you got it all wrong, Bubba.
No.
Now let me
so
ask
when you clean all the poop out of the
changing
chitlins,
this whole subject because I'm a
sausage casing.
We're changing the whole damn subject. Let me ask you.
Look at his face. Look at his fucking face.
Fuck! I just looked up and I saw that. Ew.
Did you see the one he made before that?
No, I was taking stuff out of the air fryer.
Where's
Sorry,
B Thug at? Where's B Tim? What the fuck's going on?
I'm not
Cleaned all the poop out of
What? Let me mute this. What'd you say?
B Tim says no. I'm not dealing with this fuck shit today. Ew, God, he has such an expressive face.
Hell no. Hell to the no.
Thank you, Jesus, because I would eat that trash. Okay,
Man,
what
I
else?
don't know.
I
I
ain't
don't know what his favorite food is.
Love tofu.
Like tofu?
Yes.
We know
I
about
guess
that.
I like tofu.
But what do you eat that y'all cook?
Oh, wait, whatever we ate. His dad cooked chili. His mama cooked. It's like a
freeze-dried beef that you buy in a jar at the grocery store.
chipped beef. Chipped beef and gravy.
I've never heard of that. What?
She cooked some chipped beef and gravy when she came out here, and Seth cooked chili, and we cooked.
I never heard of that.
We cooked some chicken breast. So he ate whatever, man. I have no idea
So
what
he
his
just
favorite meal
ate.
was.
He was an eater. So he was.
He ate. He did eat.
He was an eater. So y'all would just cook him any damn thing, really, right?
Pretty much, yeah. We actually we're some of
Lord.
the families that had a dinner table, and everybody sat around a dinner table.
Listen, I don't know if my kids really all this stuff. They would probably be going.
She said, listen.
They don't eat one like chicken, only chicken this, chicken that. So he wasn't like a beef, a hamburger, or this, you know.
No, I don't think no. Look at him in the pictures. Don't look like he ate a lot of beef at all.
I mean, no. I mean, he looked like he was really growing tall. To be honest,
Yeah,
he
he
looked
was
like
skinny.
he was coming into maturity. You know, he was growing.
A little bit of spread hair on his lip.
Yeah, I did see that because I could tell he was getting. You know, he was getting puberty. You can tell that. You can tell.
Oh yeah.
And I can't do it. What? Damn it! See, y'all are twisting it. Oh,
Cow tongue. What is that called?
no, we don't eat that crap. We're back to the same crap again. We're going to the other topic again. Make me sick. We're not talking about kids.
We're going to the other topic. Other topic, my ass.
Oh God, my grandmama ate pig's feet. Y'all nasty.
And then she gets pulled
In the
over.
jar, man. Make everybody fart bad.
Old TURRALYNN parking lot party gets pulled over after this.
No, don't eat that.
No, I wouldn't do that. None of that crap.
Now, pig skins
dog
are good.
burger or whatever y'all were talking about.
And I saw Jolly Bee up in Washington, man. You get a whole like chicken skin deep fried. It was like crazy as hell.
Y'all be eating weird. Okay, I didn't talk to your wife because I think you're
Not me.
Oh, here she is.
I
Yes,
don't eat
baby.
weird.
Because I don't think you eat weird like him.
I don't eat weird.
Yeah. She's what I eat.
No, I don't.
I doubt that because she sounds like she got some sense. You probably would eat any damn thing. Buddy.
His mama eats the bone marrow out of chicken.
Oh,
Just
Mom.
like that's just
What
Really
the
looking over there
fuck?
like mom.
Okay, I'm done with my eggs and toast. Thanks, guys. Assholes ruined my fucking breakfast for me. Not you guys,
What
those
the
guys.
fuck? Hell no, this is too much. Brianna here, she said, hold on. He's never heard of it. Well, how do you say that?
Pate.
Okay, there you go. But he thinks, hold on, let me see here. Shit on a
Shit on
shaker
a
is
shingle.
fancy. Why are they having this interview again? I have no idea, to be honest. She gets pulled over after all this. She
Lord, do her plates still come back to her Mercedes?
let freedom ring. Jeez, man. Now it's his wife's interview time. It's her turn. Here we go.
You know,
Not that kind of
lobster?
cooking. How sharp, baby? Not that mess. They don't bone there.
My mom
So-
eats a poop tank on a lobster.
Jeez. Honey, what do you like to eat? Because this man's half out of it. He's wild as
I like chicken breast.
she's a chicken eater. So did Sebastian like chicken?
He likes chicken. He likes salmon. He likes
Thank you,
seafood.
See, he did eat good food. So we go get it back.
Yes.
I know he ate good with his dad.
You know, we just eat what you can throw on. If you can throw it on the grill.
Yeah, he ate good with his mom.
You like hot dogs?
Oh no, hot dogs are gross.
I love hot dogs.
I don't hate on hot dogs.
My husband loves hot
I
dogs.
love hot dogs.
Do
Man,
not
we
hate
got
on hot
Tony's in
dogs.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, he's
Y'all
like.
got Tony's where you at?
He said, "Y'all have Coney where you're at?"
Who?
Like Tony's, the little V hot dogs. They're like
Vienna sausage?
No, they're like 4-inch long little hot dogs. You get like a sleeve of them, like 5 of them. They're really good.
They've got cheese and onion
No,
and mustard. on
No, they don't sell them here. Hell no. Nope, not here.
Tony's.
Okay, let me think of what else I want to ask. Oh, God. How about what about like say let's say snacks like desserts, things like that. Did he like have a favorite cake that you know of?
Now, why is she
I
asking
don't know, but I know
them
he
about
loved.
Sebastian? That's what I want to know. Why is she asking them what Sebastian liked? They were not around him like that to know what he ate and what he liked, what his favorite foods were, you know?
I just don't understand why TURRALYNN is giving these people, like, she's trying to legitimize them, in my opinion.
Man.
Snacks.
So
I
he
don't
did love his
understand
snacks.
why the fuck she's giving out information like
There was people saying that
she's fucking somebody to Sebastian and like she's somebody
Right.
to this case. Like, you know what I'm saying? I guess I don't understand why in the fuck she's the one trying to talk about what he likes to eat and what he likes to do and his favorite things. And bitch, who the fuck are you?
his stepfather actually had cameras above the refrigerator freezer to watch and make sure Sebastian wasn't getting up in the middle of the night to steal snacks.
That is a fucking lie. That is a straight up lie.
Katie talked about him like getting into the chocolate powder, and she would see it by, what was on his face. But I never heard anything about cameras to prevent him from stealing snacks. That's fucking
Never. It's crazy shit like that people come up with. Next thing you know, now dog's gonna go run with that, and then just like with the goddamn picture of the fucking dress or whatever the hell happened with Taco that he was sharing.
How does she know this information is my question.
She's just putting shit together.
Or was she told something?
Well,
So I wonder I know he liked his zebra cakes, but I wonder what else he liked.
Probably typical, the kid snacks like the Star Crunches because they've got the caramel and the gooey chocolate.
Give me I'll take come on, y'all. Oatmeal cake, I'll take that.
Somebody says they like croc snake. Gator tail is the best. Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
She said she's gonna be sick with gator tail.
No, we do that.
In gator tail, that's fine. I mean, it can be all good and well, and that's perfectly fine, but it's not anything Sebastian's eating at all.
That's like, what is this? Random foods while we throw around ideas of things Sebastian may or may not have liked from somebody who knew him maybe 10 years ago?
Right.
My mama's got like fucking 150 pounds of gator tail.
Your mama's got.
Y'all got hella wrong taste. I can't help it. I like
got 150 pounds of gator tail, a dead dog, and numerous hogs.
Ken, stop.
You're nasty.
He's not lying though. His mama does freeze her dogs when they die.
Look on the bottom shelf. That's not food.
Gator tail is amazing. I agree.
I'm not doing this.
Ostrich. That's another one. When I was growing up, my mother owned an ostrich ranch.
This is so hot. How about spaghetti? Do y'all like normal food? Spaghetti. Spaghetti, y'all, is normal.
Spaghetti with extra hamburger meat.
That's a pasta mama.
Take the whole thing. Spaghetti. That's like the normal thing. Spaghetti. Every kid does. We love spaghetti.
Spaghetti noodles and eggs.
He likes spaghetti.
Somebody told you to breathe. Yeah, he likes spaghetti. He does. With garlic toast.
So he likes bread. Okay. Do you like school? I've always heard he liked school.
Yeah. He loved school. He loved his teachers. He was happy. He was so content. And, if you see, like, if you look at his pictures when he's at home, he wasn't smiling a lot.
I've not seen any of his school pictures, to be honest.
Yeah, I've seen the ones where there's one that's going around that was he was in a collared shirt. I want to say that was a school picture.
I do remember that. That's the brown shirt.
I think so. And then there was another one. But they said that they didn't take a lot of pictures of him.
I remember. I get it.
And all. So that's kind of a sad. Because
We've
even now,
learned
like
that
with me,
is
after
not
going through what I
true.
went through with the breast cancer, I didn't like to take a lot of pictures. But now
We learned that is not true. It was stated by some of the people that were able to, that Chris and Katie extended a lunch invitation. Katie sat there rolling through her phone and it was nothing but photos of him. You guys are assholes. You guys are, in my opinion, y'all are big fat assholes, and you're out here putting misinformation for what reason? You guys are awful. You shows that you really, if you truly cared about Sebastian, you wouldn't be out here doing this shit. I so question everything, and you guys are assholes, in my opinion. Sorry.
No, straight up, it's bullshit what they're doing. It's really, for real, it is bullshit what the fuck they're doing right now. What's up? What's up,
girl.
Jill?
Hey, look, okay, she has said, I have a channel. He went on Jay's and said, yeah, I had to go to work. I don't have a car. I have to ride a bicycle. If y'all don't see the grift, they know nothing about Sebastian. She said they didn't take pictures. It was Cluminati that they went to lunch after the court hearing, and there was hundreds of pictures that she scrolled with and felt comfortable enough to share them with Clue. Because your ass ain't seen them, maybe there's a reason why. This is nothing but a butt plug and a tampon. That's all it is.
Thank you.
Inserting themselves.
Where'd she go?
Inside. That's all it is. They know nothing. And to say that he didn't look happy, what are you talking about? What about sweet tea? What about that? He looked pretty happy to me.
In many of the photos that we have seen, he looked extremely happy.
We all talk about his big smile that looks just like Seth's.
Look at the one that everybody doctored. He had you could see his teeth in the smile, his eyes. He looked extremely happy in those photographs. Right. This is awful of them to do.
But I'm going to tell you why they're doing it. Because they went on Jay's. He got a phone call. SF hops up. He don't never show up. But Mrs. Burrito is down in chat. She had internet. This was to put out a different narrative. If you see it, you see it. They went on Jay's. They don't give a crap about him. Butt plug and tampon. And if I ever go on panel and I'm laying up in a bed, somebody call my husband and tell him to take my modem, please. So, that's all I came up to say. Everything that they've said is absolute bullshit. And TURRALYNN.
Yeah, I can't believe they're putting out this fucking misinformation like they are. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, it's a distraction, you know. It's damage control for what happened over on Jay's, you know. That's all it is. And a grift. In my opinion.
I don't trust anything these fools say. We've caught them too many times. Because they have misstated, restated, unstated, twisted the stated. I'm not okay with this. For what reason? If you were truly...
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, baby. Listen, if they truly cared about Sebastian, then why would they do this? Yesterday, Cap. But if they truly cared about Sebastian and he truly mattered to them, They would not be out here doing this and playing these kind of fucking games, in my opinion.
The pictures that we have seen of Sebastian, you know, when he's the right age and not 8 years old, where'd they come from? Where'd they come from? They came from Chris and Katie.
Yes.
And what was he doing? Smiling. But what I've seen from Seth is when he was, you know, up to age 8. And, yeah, he was smiling in those too. Just saying. Don't sit out here and say,
Right.
throw out that narrative that he wasn't happy at home and he never smiled and they didn't take pictures of him. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Just insinuated that they were keeping food from the child and
Right.
monitoring his food intake. Bitch, somebody should have monitored your food intake, and that's coming from one fat chick to another.
Sorry, airplane.
That's right. That's right.
But I mean,
Right.
Katie told the story of Sebastian. He'd go in there and get Swiss cheese and you know, sit there and you know, look through the holes and play, you know, fart around with it, you know, in front of her. But that's not a happy kid, right?
The green tea. I mean, that little video clip, green tea.
But all this was damage control because they went on Jay's. I'm just telling y'all.
You think so?
I definitely think so. 100,000,000%. Because they went up there, then all of a sudden he got booted, and then they came back up. That was somebody, don't know who, but somebody calling and saying, get off panel. Somebody calling and saying, get off panel. SF jumps up. SF jumps up, and they never come back. Now, Miss Burrito was down in chat, so it wasn't internet problems. You didn't want to talk to SF. There's a reason why, y'all. And I'm not saying they did anything. I'm not saying anybody did anything. But they don't want any facts. They don't want any questions asked. They want to talk about chitlins and bullshit. And that's what it is. And TURRALYNN, if you won't eat goose liver pate, but you'll eat a fucking pig intestine on a cracker, get the fuck out of here. You can't afford pate, bitch. Just saying. And pate's good as shit, just saying. But that's just, I mean, all this right here is nothing but bullshit and damage control for going on to Jay's. These cats ain't been seen in how long? And they hop up on Jay's and now you on TURRALYNN's? Stop it.
Look what MI6 says. MI6. SF went through his call log. Nothing out of Oklahoma.
Right. So that's all I see is a bunch of bullshit. I see a tampon and a butt plug. That's it. That's all I see. So stay gas in Oklahoma. We got enough weirdos in Tennessee. But all right. Well, I got all my housework done from a company. I'm about to go in there and wash my ass. This panel, I'd recommend you do the same. So y'all be in the shower. I'll be in the shower. Listen, don't be peeping. I'll have to charge y'all. Y'all can't afford it. So I'm just saying.
Enjoy your day.
But everything that they're saying is absolute bullshit. They don't know. Look, Uncle Taco even said it was a couple weeks before he even knew Sebastian went missing. But you know all about his life? That's his own words. That's him. That's what he said. So, shut up. Go grift off somewhere else. Why didn't I'd like to know why is it the bad side of the streets that you were hanging out in, and you had to be told to get off them streets? I'd like to know that. What makes it a bad side of the streets? If you're putting information out about Sebastian, wouldn't everybody want you to tell everything that you know? Not bullshit lies, but true facts, but you don't have any. . keep on with the grift. Yep. So, anyway, y'all have a good day. And I will talk to y'all later. Thanks for letting me
You
up
too,
again.
baby.
Sorry.
Thank
I
you for
just
coming up. I
I just had a
appreciate you.
I just had a belly full of it, man. I was just like, when
The
look,
grift never dies.
child don't, baby, child don't.
Man, it was like I said though. Doesn't Taco remind you of Andrew Hiltz?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! Did you see
Yes.
Andrew got married? Did you see
What?
he
Bitch,
got
what?
married?
Stop
Yeah,
it.
bitch. I'll send you the video. I'm
Stop
gonna DM,
it.
girl. I'm gonna DM you the video right now, bitch. He wore chaps. The first
Oh my
question,
motherfucking
look,
god.
the first question I asked was, were they
Where
assless
the fuck
chaps?
is Cletus
What
when
I
we need
wanted.
him with this? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I
Same
was gonna
thing.
just ask, did they have an ass or were they over a pair of jeans?
They were over a pair of jeans. I'll send you the video. Oh, it's impressive, bitch. Oh yeah, I got sent the video of it. Yeah,
So who did he marry? The same girl he been with or what?
yeah. He married. Yeah. The one he called his wife all that time. You know.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I was gonna say I thought he fucking was
Yeah.
married this whole time.
Girl, you got to look. You got to see them too, bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Girl, I'll DM it to you. Since I hopped down here, I'll DM it to you. Somebody DM'd it to me, and I was like, holy fuck. Yep. They ain't in Tennessee, though. That's all I got to say. Mm-mm. Yep. Sure did. He got married. Lord. And he had pants on. That was my first, before I clicked that video when it got sent to me, that was the first question I asked. She said he got chaps on. I said, please tell me he got some pants on. If they're assless, I'm deleting it and I ain't even looking. I do not want to see that dude's ass. Just saying. But yeah, I'll DM it to you. You can show it. Oh, it's it's something else, girl. Look, girl, I ain't even gonna look. I don't want to have a video made about me, but damn, I am a big bitch, but damn, good God Almighty, fuck.
Bro, you were 2 steps ahead of me because I hadn't gotten to the grift part of it yet. I hadn't figured, like, that's where I was coming to in my thought process, but I didn't realize that big
it's
belief out there.
it's something to
Mhm.
say. I'm gonna hop down right now and I'm gonna send it to you, bitch, and you gonna show it. I swear to God. I swear to God, we need to laugh after all this trash and trash food talk and everything. Yeah, we
Oh my
shall tell
god,
do.
yes we do. We
Yeah,
need some good fucking laughs. Come
well,
on with it.
I'm here comes the bride. Yes, baby. Olive her came down that aisle. I'm just saying.
Uh,
Good God. Anyway, all right. Well, y'all have a good day. I'm gonna go be bad in real life. You know, I'm gonna do all the real life things. I gotta go get.
uh-oh.
I know. I gotta go get them straw covers for you for your littles and for Cheesy the crop straw covers. So I'll be sending those to you, babies. So, all right. Well, y'all have a good day. I'm gonna go out on these streets and get in a little trouble in real life.
You be
So,
careful, little bitty, out here
yeah.
diddy bopping.
It's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. All right. So I'll send that video to you. Bye. Thanks for letting me
Bye.
up. And don't listen to these fools, people. Anybody that's in the bushes and y'all are like swayed and don't know and everything, these people are just full of shit right here. That's all they are. It's two grifted pieces of shit that happen to be friends with Seth. There you go. That's it. That's all. All right. Y'all have a good day. Bye.
Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Now I take a lot of pictures. I don't care how fat, how ugly, or what I look like, because
Sure. Yeah.
at the end of the day, my grandkid's going to have those memories to remember me by.
Those are memories, and that's the thing. Listen, y'all take lots of pictures. I don't care what you look like. I don't care who you are. Pictures are a lifetime, y'all. They're a freaking lifetime. They really are. They're a lifetime. And they say it's 1,000 words. Remember that.
Yeah. And I do. My grandkids will come in and they'll have their cell phones and they'll be like, Nana, I'm taking pictures. I'm like, okay. Used to be, I'd be like, do not take pictures of me. Now I don't care because it gives them something to feel good about and know, hey, this is the time that I shared with my Nana. because my health isn't the best, and we've prepared my whole family. They know, they know what I've gone through, and they're prepared. We're all prepared if something was to happen. Not that we want to be, but if something was to happen,
we're gonna be praying for you.
We are completely prepared for what could happen. And that's one thing that really pissed me off so bad is when Illuminati brought all that stuff up about saying that Seth paid our rent and stuff. That brought a whole thing back up with
don't worry about any.
So she's talking shit about Illuminati.
Yep, talking about that Seth paid their rent.
Did Seth pay their rent?
I don't know.
I heard he did, but I don't know if that's true or not. So I never spoke on it. I mean, I did hear that was true though when he got all that money or whatever, that he helped pay their rent. He helped pay Michaela's house thing. That he would buy Michaela's kids stuff. I mean, like I said, these are all rumors. Nothing's a fact because I don't know if it's true or not. I have no idea. Which is why, like I said, I didn't speak on it because I don't know.
Yeah.
But when did Clue say this? Does anybody know? Did she ever say it to begin with?
I'm watching to see what it says. No, Eric, he paid Uncle Taco and his wife's rent. I've heard a couple of rumors about that. But Seth claims he spent $2,500 on gas. Well, it's possible Clue may... This woman could be lying also. And it's possible Clue did know something and stated something. I mean, both things are very possible. I don't know. Maybe this woman's about to out something that we didn't know.
Bitch, that's what I'm wondering.
She has these people have a tendency to leak. They tell on themselves.
Yeah, they do.
We've caught it a couple of times with Taco, so it's possible that it's possible that Clue learned something and maybe stated something, or she's thought it in theory and stated it that way, and then this one's gonna come right out and be like, "Wow, I guess we're gonna have to watch." I don't know. Oh, they told Jay that an organization paid $5,000 to keep them in their place. I see.
Let's see here. I just moved this over real quick. Somebody sent me an email and then I emailed Clue back to ask her
Anything like that, baby. You listen.
I already making new names up there.
if she was if I asked her, I said, did you say that Seth paid their rent? I want to know if she said it. She might have said it. I don't know, but I'm asking her if she did.
Or you listen, no, y'all listen, we rise above that stuff. I promise. We do. We rise above that because at the end of the day, we all know who we are, really. We do.
Yeah. And that's why
don't worry about things that listen, at the end of the day, you're better than that.
And it all started with fucking what is it, 4 women and a lesbian.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
I told you stop.
Yeah, listen. Y'all are better than that.
Y'all are
better than that, and your health is worth more than that. I promise. You are beautiful. Look, you're sitting right here on a damn camera. Come on now. A lot of people won't even show their face. Honest to God.
Man, if y'all only knew what we gave up.
So don't you ever give in. Don't you give up.
And we didn't. We fought. Like, it was crazy. And when she said that, it made me so mad. I went off on her panel. I was.
You can
like,
be honest. Listen, it hurt your feelings. Just be
Oh, it
honest.
pissed me
And
off.
It pissed you off. It hurt your feelings. Because you know what? Who would it not? Listen, you are beautiful at the end of the day. Everybody, I'm telling you, you know who you are. You're beautiful.
And what the fuck was he just going off about with his stupid goofy ass?
I was wondering, it started with what? Mr.
Yeah, I
Doctor?
just fucking, hold on a minute. He was fucking yelling. I had to type that message out. That just pissed me off, and I barely only heard half of that. What the fuck his dumbass just said. Now, hold on. Hold on. Back it up, TURRALYNN. Back it up, TURRALYNN.
Wasn't smiling a lot.
I've not seen any of his school pictures, to be honest.
Yeah, I've seen the ones where there's one that's going around that was he was in a collared shirt, I want to say. That was a school picture.
I do remember that. That's the brown shirt.
I think so. And then there was another one. But they said that they didn't take a lot of pictures of him.
I remember. I get it.
And all. So that's kind of the sad. Because even now, like with me, after going through what I went through with the breast cancer, I didn't like to take a lot of pictures. But now I take a lot of pictures. I don't care how fat, how ugly, or what I look like. Because at the end of the day, my grandkids going to have those memories to remember me by.
Those are memories. And that's the thing. Listen, y'all take lots of pictures. I don't care what you look like. I don't care who you are. Pictures are a lifetime, y'all. They're a freaking lifetime. They really are. They're a lifetime. And they say it's 1,000 words. Remember that.
Yeah. And I do. My grandkids will come in and they'll have their cell phones and they'll be like, Nana, I'm taking pictures.
See, he just starts spouting the fuck off.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, from what I just heard. Now, hold on. I must have went back a little too far, but
it's coming up.
I'd be like, do not take pictures of me. Now, I don't care because it gives them something to feel good about and know, hey, this is the time that I shared with my Nana. Because my health isn't the best. And we've prepared my whole family. They know, they know what I've gone through and they're prepared. We're all prepared if something was to happen. Not that we want to be, but if something was to happen,
we're going to be praying for you.
We are completely prepared for, what could happen. And that's one thing that really pissed me off so bad is when Thematic brought all that stuff up about saying that Seth paid our.
All right, here's where they start talking shit about Illuminati. Hold on. They start fucking going hard. Then he starts talking shit. I don't know what the fuck his bitch ass is saying, but hold on. He goes hard as fuck.
Hey, Clues in chat. She says, I'm in a back panel conversation with this psycho chick momming it up. Give me a bit. I'll come up. What the fuck is going on today?
Psycho chick momming it up. She's part of my Discord. She just actually came to my Discord. So matter of fact, I wanted to talk about her. Or I wanted to talk about the video that she just made too. She made some video. I don't know what's going on, but not really sure. What the fuck?
It seems that on another channel, there's a whole back channel thing going on with her. This is fucking insanity. What is this, the week that everybody's number got punched and all the crazies got sent to the team? I got to give you my 15-minute warning and then I'll be gone for 20 and then I'll be back.
All right, no problem.
Let's listen to what this fucker said.
Our rent and stuff, that brought a whole thing back up. With
don't worry about anything like that, baby.
Ooh.
You listen.
I already making new names up.
You listen. No, y'all listen. Y'all, we rise above that.
Hold on, I just missed half of what the fuck his dumbass just said right there.
He said, I want to make a new name for her.
I promise. We do. We rise above that because at the end of the day, we all know who we are, really. We do.
Yeah. And that's what.
Don't worry about things that people listen. At the end of the day, you're better than them.
And it all started with fucking, what is it, 4 women and a lesbian.
Stop.
Holy fuck.
It all started with the 4 women and a lesbian? Is that what he just said?
That is exactly what that asshole just said.
Oh, is he talking about us?
I don't know, maybe.
We're usually the panel full of women, and then we got the Cap with her gay nun suit.
Fuck you, Taco.
You little motherfucker.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
I told you to stop.
Yeah, listen. Y'all are
Good
better
God,
than
you
that.
started a
Y'all are
fire.
better than that.
I think he said something about that bitch started a fire.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Your health is worth more than that. I promise. You are beautiful. You know you're sitting right here on a damn camera. Come on now. A lot of people won't even show their face. Honest to God.
Man, if y'all only knew what we gave up.
So don't you ever give in. Don't you give up.
And we didn't. We fought. Like, it was crazy. And when she said that, it made me so mad. I went off on her panel. I was.
You can
like,
be honest. Listen, it hurt your feelings. Just be honest.
It pissed me
And
off.
It pissed you off. It hurt your feelings. Because you know what? Who would it not? Listen, you are beautiful at the end of the day. Everybody, I'm telling you, you know who you are. You're beautiful.
And that's what my husband told me. He says, you know what? It doesn't matter what she says, what she thinks. We know Seth didn't pay that rent. We know we struggled our butts off to get that paid. And we did what we had to do. And he's like, that's all. It speaks for itself. And that's what he tried to explain to me. What we do and how we handle ourselves with this whole case with Sebastian speaks for itself.
Yes. And y'all handled yourself. Y'all done good. You know what?
Oh my God, you can say that again.
Oh, in a heartbeat.
And I know that. Your health is worth, but listen, protect your peace. Your health is worth more. Trust me. Your health is worth more than that. Don't listen. I'm going to tell you something. Beauty is on the inside. I don't care what your outer shell looks like. Because if you show me who you are, and I see what I see, right?
Mm-hmm.
And show me what I see, listen to me. And I'll tell you, I've met some really not pretty people.
Oh, yeah. This whole case has brought out the ugly in a lot of people.
And I mean, like I said, have I said some wrong things? Hell yes. Have I been wrong? Absolutely. And I can say I have been.
Mm-hmm.
And I can own that. And I can apologize for anything I've said that was wrong. Because it's the right thing to do. It's what you do when you're wrong. But I'm not going to sit here and diss somebody. I would never. I'm not putting them right there. I'm not going to do it. They won't get that from me. Yeah, that's what I told Ken. I don't go on her channel. I've actually blocked her from being able to go even on mine because I seen where she was sharing my shorts of Sebastian saying, look at this. She's putting drama out and there's nothing. Anybody can go look at my shorts because that's all I can do right now because I don't have enough subscribers. That's nothing is negative or anything. It doesn't talk about nobody but my grandkids and Sebastian. That's it. Listen, that's the thing that I've been trying to preach there, Ro. Words hurt. A lot of people would rather be knocked the crap out of because the tongue is the sharpest thing we have, and it hurts. The tongue can hurt.
See, she's talking crazy out the side of her motherfucking neck, anyways. What the fuck? Hold on. Well, how are we on the call on StreamYard? Yeah, both fucking around in this chat. I wish y'all could hear this bullshit. Come up here click the link. Come tell me what the fuck. Cause Mom Ended Up is in my fucking Discord, and I was wondering what the fuck that video was about, but I didn't really say shit yet because I didn't talk to her. But I do know that somebody said something about she was talking about her kid was a lookalike and some on Truth's panel, and it was a whole lot of bullshit going on. So what the fuck?
Well,
Is that what
apparently
y'all are talking about?
Right now, Jay, Granny, Momming It Up, Clue, and Truth are all in a private StreamYard, like, dealing with the bullshit.
Must be that Mom Ended Up with the fuck, because she went on Truth's fucking StreamYard, or she went on Truth's panel.
Yeah, I'd be cautious with that one.
Yeah. Yeah, she has been. That's what I'm saying. The fucking here, you know what? We about to turn this off real quick. I'm gonna go over here and find this video of fucking what's her name? The video she just did. This momming it up because she just put this motherfucker out. And she did it right before her fucking live stream. And I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody messaged me and it was like, what the fuck? Who is this weirdo? And I'm like, weirdo? She's in my Discord. She seems all right. What you mean, weirdo?
Hey everyone, it is CCN. Thank you so much for coming by, momming it up. And I just want to let you know that I am going to do a live for all of you that might have some questions. Probably, and I since Letty is taking any of this seriously, and instead of trying to get some information out there or get rid of some of the disinformation, people wanted to just spread rumors about why I was putting videos out to begin with. I mean, really, it's just so disturbing. This has been so disturbing on so many levels. I'm in the middle of a cross-country move. I was moving to this area with my family. That's how I stumbled into this case, and we'll talk about it more on the live. But no, I'm not a stripper, and no, I'm not building a channel and trying to take your subs, because if I wanted to build a channel, which I will, and I have in the past, just not this type of channel on YouTube. I had a channel that was pretty successful, but my kids.
So she splurts all that out in a matter of seconds. She's not a stripper. She's not making this channel. She's not trying to steal anybody's subs. She's already had a channel. She's on a cross-country move. Like, boom, 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 boom. I'm like, where the fuck did all this shit come from? Because somebody's had to have said something to make her make a video and turn around and respond like this. You know what I mean? So what the fuck was said? The only thing I know that somebody had sent me was when she went on Truth's panel, she had stated something about her son being a lookalike and people wanting to pay to use him as like a stunt double or something along those lines. I'm not even sure how it all went. I need to go back and find the live that Truth had with her, that Truth had her on.
That's crazy.
So listen to it. I never went back to hear it or whatever, listen to it, and I haven't had a chance to talk to her about it. So I really have no idea what all it entails. What's up?
Hi.
Is this Cece?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, so hold on. Were you are the one that was on Truth's panel? Is that correct? Do I have the right person?
Yeah, I did. I made a mistake and I went up.
Okay, so you did. That was you then. That was up there.
I went to Truth's panel like a month ago. I think a couple weeks ago.
Right, and that's when you were talking about somebody was wanting to pay you to use your son's pictures or something.
No, I just explained, I think, what really got me, paying more attention was when I started to see people insinuating that the kids that look like Sebastian were going to be used in a bad way. And then I had talked to somebody that kept me on the phone for 3 hours. That was like, oh, you know what's going to happen? You better go along with them and blah, blah, blah. It was like a whole bunch of stuff.
Who kept you on the phone for 3 hours? It sounds like they were trying to blackmail and extort you. Who did that to you, ma'am?
I don't know. I can send you guys the screenshots with their phone number and everything in the Discord.
Yeah, send it over. You go ahead and send it over real quick. Is it a creator? Is it like just somebody that you know? What I mean?
No, they found me through the through the Facebook group.
So you're telling us that a random stranger emailed you a phone number or messaged you a phone number and you spent 3 hours on the phone with them?
No. It was somebody that was in the group when all this stuff was going on. And I said, if anybody wanted to have a discussion that wasn't, doing this weird crap, because this started so long ago, message me. And this lady messaged me and she gave me her number. And I talked to her for a while before I realized that obviously she's, on a team too. You got to remember, when you don't know that this is going to turn into this and you think it's just a regular, family thing, or kids go missing all the time. I deal with it all the time with autism. We're waiting for my daughter to get a dog right now for the elopement. So you don't expect it to turn into everything to stay the hell away from.
Right.
You know,
I
so
gotta.
I didn't know in the beginning that so many people were on this weird team thing.
Okay, can you elaborate? What do you mean teams?
Well, where everything turned, you know, Seth. Like you literally couldn't talk about even law enforcement searching. Like there was a whole period of time where law enforcement searching was like fake. They were trying to make it out to be like it didn't even exist. So when I commented at first to this one older lady that said she used to live there, you know, I can't, is it WS? I don't remember, but one of the news stations that showed when, you know, the troopers were even there, because there was tons of people searching. I had posted that to calm her down. And I was like, no, there is a lot of people. You know, it's not like law enforcement isn't looking. And that's when I started to realize, you know, what the hell's happening here? Like there was a very direct control narrative. And I just never thought that was really going to be the case. I mean, who the heck would? This wasn't like a, you know, a YouTube creator or a TikTok creator. This was a regular missing kids group that was posted in the neighborhood group for the neighborhood in Tennessee. Like, I didn't think it was going to evolve into all of that. And yeah, I was more interested in finding things out at first because that's where I was moving. Like, I'm in the middle of like moving my family to this freaking place. And I doxed my family from the beginning. So I'm a little verklempt over it, you know?
Okay.
Can I say something?
Please.
You might have missed her live. She had a live. I don't know her from Adam. I've just watched a few of her lives, but I did see the live where she was talking about she is moving to this area because she has an autistic child and they have really good programs there to assist for her autistic child.
Thank you. I was going to ask about that.
That's the only reason why I came up. I'm dealing with my dad's health issues today, but that's the only reason why I really came up. But
sorry to hear that, Cheesy.
That's okay. It's going to be fine. So anyways, you don't need me. So I just came up because I didn't think she was up. So anyways.
Oh, yes. We need you because you're a great thinker, but thank you for that.
I was coming to help. All right, goodbye. But I'm going to be listening.
Can I ask a question real quick? What is faith? What is Faith, Hope, and Charity's homestead?
That's me.
That's you.
Yeah.
Faith, Hope, and Charity's homestead. What is that?
That's me. That's
better question. Why did you just jump off of the private conversation we were having without answering any of the questions and talking exactly against everything you said in the chat when people were listening? And you didn't want to answer the questions, although you asked for the conversation. I'm just wondering why you just did that and then jumped over here on Queen's panel.
Actually, no conversation. And I came here because Queen's the only place that I ever actually listen to and enjoy. And I'm not playing these games with you because this is a real freaking case with a real freaking child.
Awesome.
I'm not.
Hey, Clue, do you mind Queen, do you mind if I play something on your live real quick from my phone?
What?
It's going to be an audio recording.
Yeah. What is it? Is it a conversation between you and somebody else, or what is it?
Yeah, it's momming it up just a few minutes ago on our conversation off the panel, and I think it's very important that everybody hears exactly what she had to say.
Just to get me blocked and doxxed instead of caring about the real kid. You guys are just.
No, I'm calling you out for saying that I, Clue, and Jay for Justice are involved in Sebastian's disappearance. That's what I'm doing.
Exactly.
Oh, that's not cool, man.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's
why we're pissed.
I did not. Go ahead and play it then. I did not say that.
Cool. Oh, no. For better than that, we're watching your live right now where you did say it, ma'am. You're literally going over it on her live right now. But I will play the conversation that we just had so that so everybody can hear.
Hold on 1 second. What is the true question? What are you doing? Because you are up here either trolling or under a weird ass name. So what's up?
Oh, nothing. I just came to see what this crazy bitch is up to because she sounds like WSU Kim from Idaho case, trying to make herself relevant.
She's not WSU Kim.
I know
on the
she's
camera
not.
right now.
I know she's not, but she's acting like WSU Kim. Doing the same
Irrelevant.
shit.
I don't need missing kid and do all that over here. Sorry, not sorry.
Well, I just
Yet here you are playing
us.
games. You're talking about how serious it is. It's a missing kid case. You're right, but you're the one playing games and spreading false bullshit.
Not. There's actually somebody living in the woods.
Oh, okay. So you know that I know where Sebastian is? Is that But you're not lying. You're a fucking liar, bro. Shut up.
Searched with you guys searched with this guy. That's not on me. That's on you.
I've
You
never
wanna
searched
know
with
bitch,
anybody.
I did
Thank you, ma'am.
not.
Wait,
You're such a
I've never
fucking
searched.
You're gonna have
liar.
to give her a chance to finish. I want
You're
to
a
know
fucking
I want to know
liar.
what she's talking about.
Fucking
then,
lies.
What's
So last night, Queen, what happened was she did a premiere, and on her premiere,
which
she
is the one
decided
we're
to go
playing
into
right
deep.
now, right? The video we're
Correct. Yes,
playing
ma'am.
now is her premiere.
Yes, ma'am. And
Okay.
so she was speaking about that me and Jay and Clue were involved in Sebastian's disappearance, and we know where he is, and we know who took him, and
Well,
we're
see, she didn't
protecting
say any
people. And
names, so I was kind of curious of who she was talking about in this video here.
she says my name very clearly, very clearly. She says Clue, and she says Jay for Justice. But so, just to get you caught up,
What timestamp did she say it? I'm gonna skip forward to it. Where's it at?
Jay was playing it. Not Jay. Sorry, where's she at? Where's she at? Granny's watching was playing it. Well, I apologize.
222. Did she say 222?
Compassion. If you guys care so much about people and their families, or you care so much about mental health, yeah, okay, you care a lot about your clicks, your views, your $10,000 to $20,000 paydays that you're getting a month because you're all monetized, you're all taking cash apps, you're all doing the most, right? And you have the inside info. You're the boots on the ground.
What?
It's shameful, in my opinion. So why don't you start answering some?
I didn't hear. So what did you say the timestamp was? That's 222, and I didn't hear it.
Excuse me. I'd like to see the proof that all of this happened. She hasn't shown anything but confusion clips out of context on her premiere, and she can't even explain it. It's like a big circle jerk with this woman. It's
And this wasn't the premiere.
Yeah, that's what I'm
This is-
trying to figure out here. That's what I'm trying to figure out here, real quick.
The premiere was
Start
last
from the
night.
beginning. Is this so? This is
yeah,
not
no.
the
This
premiere. Then.
video that you're playing was after her premiere. And
Okay,
then she
that's what I was trying to get
supposedly
at. Was
went
this
live.
her? Okay, so this is not the fucking premiere. So we're on the wrong one then.
Yeah, her premiere is just a bunch of clips taken out of context in a mess, just a jumble of shit.
Well, that's the guy's TikTok. That's what it looks like. You can go look it from.
You're obvious. Are you here to distract, Cece?
No, I'm actually not. You guys, that's all you guys want to do, though.
Because no, I never came at you. I promoted you, girl. I played
Yeah,
your
you
videos.
did.
I
Actually, she
promoted
did.
your
And then
channel.
Truth was on your stuff, and I was looking at him like, what the fuck? And then when you came in my Discord, I was already kind of side-eyeing you anyways because of what happened, but I still let you come in.
So she came in your Discord. We just asked her on the private call, and she
Just a
said
couple
she's
days,
never.
just a day or two
She
ago.
She literally said she didn't. Truth, play it.
just a
Play
day or
it,
two
Truth.
ago.
Play it.
She
I
did.
got y'all.
Said that
I
I
got
was
y'all. Hold on.
about them in your Discord, and
Nope,
I did
you
not.
said you did not go in her Discord.
Sure
That's
did.
exactly what you said.
Last night talking about you guys at all. I
You
definitely
talk
what
in
you said.
circles and you make no sense.
It's not
None.
They all subbed because of us to you, and you know it.
And you have no proof of anybody wanting to use your son as a lookalike. It's deranged.
Yeah,
You
that's what
sound
I heard. Now
deranged.
that is what I heard. I heard you say that, and I'm like, what the fuck? What is she talking about? What happened?
a lot has happened that it's not about me though. Like it's the whole thing.
Well, it ain't about me because I don't know these people either. So keep my name out of it.
It ain't about
What's
you.
wrong with you?
You put yourself in the middle of it. You want to be the showman, so show what you got. Put it on the table.
I put the guy out there myself because nobody else wanted to. Like I did. I put him out.
To what? You don't even know this guy. You say you don't know his name and you're claiming that he's homeless and you're degrading him. Who the hell do you think you are?
Go watch his videos. Go watch them. Tell me
I
if
don't
you
need to. If you know shit, then say it and stop fucking around.
if you're not uncomfortable with somebody doing that when somebody just disappeared.
Doing uncomfortable what? I'm uncomfortable with the way that you're acting. You
Cece,
make
is
me
Tony
uncomfortable.
blackmailing
the
you?
way you're attacking people, the way you're doing
Cece,
this.
Cece, have you been in contact with Tony?
Not at all. I tried to talk to everybody offline.
You
I
tried to
don't-
talk to Tony? How did Tony and Seth try to rope you into getting your son to pose as Sebastian if you didn't talk to him?
I did not talk to anybody. I'm saying I tried to talk to you guys.
No. I want to know who roped you, who was trying to rope you in to do a fake sighting of Sebastian.
Absolutely nobody's roping me into anything. Like
Who tried to?
I living in the woods and nobody gives a shit when
Who,
a girl.
Cece, who tried to get you to pose your son as Sebastian?
Absolutely
You said
no.
you turned it into the authorities.
I never
Who-
said anyone tried to
Yes,
get
you
me.
did.
Yeah, you did.
That's exactly
Holy
what you said,
shit.
girl.
That
My
was
head
saying
hurts.
you can't even keep your shit straight. You talk in circles, then prove it. Show everything. Just put it all on the table. What you have everyone's attention. So let's see what you got. Oh, that's right. You have nothing because you're desperately seeking attention in a missing child's case.
She said a few times that they wanted to get her to use her son as a fake sighting for Sebastian. And you told me, girl, just 10 minutes ago that you turned that shit into the TBI.
Right.
Give me a break. You think I forgot in 10 minutes?
Okay. Pause. Everybody take a breath. Take a breath. We don't want to run her off. There's a lot of us that have questions, and she's one person. Let's take a breath.
Clue. I just texted Cletus the video. It wouldn't let me. It wasn't loud enough to be able to play from my phone, so I texted it to him in 3 parts. If he could bring it up, please.
Now, you guys, is it possible that this is somebody who has been sitting back watching? She's put her own pieces of a puzzle together, and that with all of the miss and dis and crazy information that's been out there, is it possible that this person has linked her own story together and she has wrong information and we just need to get it cleared up?
That's what I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why we tried having a conversation with her in private, and she just kind of left the conversation mid. I mean, she did.
Came over here.
She left the conversation, just dropped out, and then they were like, "Wait, she's on Queens," and so that's what I don't understand. Is because I think she wanted resolution. I think we all want resolution.
Right.
Yeah, I think so too. But we got to get some.
And now
she lost signal. Oh,
right, but she could send a message.
I'm thinking she feels a little up on, to be honest, misunderstood.
So did I. So the fuck did I. When I woke up this morning and saw that I knew where Sebastian was, I felt a little ganged up on too. Especially since I promoted her.
And she did say in private that she did make that accusation. So I don't know why she's denying it now. And she did repeat again that they were trying to use her son as like a stunt sighting of Sebastian. So I don't know why she's denying saying that either. And
if you got the balls to make a
that.
3-part premiere about people saying that they know where this child is, you can handle a panel of some questions. I'm not buying the woe is me act.
And everybody's acting like we're jumping on her and like being mean.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. We waited for 3 hours on the other live for her to finally come up because we were waiting on her because she said we needed to wait on her time when she was able to do it. And then when we went to the private conversation, she got mad that we weren't doing it public, but then said that Jay for Justice was using her for clicks and views. So Granny said, fuck this, went straight over to private, ended her live. Right. And we're in there. And then she starts acting like she has no idea what anybody's talking about and keeps
let me just play it. Let me just play it. You ready?
Yep. Why
are
did
you
bring it to my
lying,
channel
dude?
with under? Hold on. Why did you bring it to my channel with under 4,000 followers at the time, as opposed to going to someone like, I don't know, JLR or Jace or JP or any of these other people? Why did you choose my channel?
The two of you were the ones right there saying you're searching, you're investigating every single day. You guys were the ones that I was worried about.
First of all, I never said I was searching at all. That's number one. That never came out of my mouth. You're 100% wrong about that. And I'm a creator, not an investigator. There's a huge difference, okay? So you're telling me that none of the other creators on YouTube were doing any type of investigative work except me and Clue? Because when you first came into my life, you were stroking me like I was your best friend. And now all of a sudden I'm some horrible person because I didn't listen to your crazy theory that you never told me? I encourage you today, go make a video where you told me about this guy. Also put in there where I called you a stripper. And don't worry, I'm going to do a whole live today and go through all of them and show that you're a liar.
I'm not going to talk about anybody because that's not my intent. I don't
You
give a
already
shit
have. You already have.
being safe and people knowing if there's somebody that could potentially be a risk being around them in the woods. That's all I
You're a
care.
liar, though. No one believes you because you're proving to be
Wait
a
a
liar.
minute.
Right now.
I live in Florida. I never said anything about being in the woods. So why are you dragging me in this, lady?
What are you guys talking? You're not making
No,
sense.
I want to know why
was
you're
in the woods
dragging
either.
me into this. That's what I want to know. I
Bash.
don't live there. I never was going to search. You're telling me to talk to my lawyer. Da 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 da. What are you talking about?
I
Why
have
do
a
I need a
question.
lawyer? From who?
That was a month. We were
Momming it up. What is your
Why
end
you-
game? What is the point of all this?
Why are you trying to scare me with shit?
I'm not trying to scare anybody.
Oh, really? You're the one. You're the one. If I message you and said, "Hey, momming it up, CCN," you better get a lawyer.
Literally vanished. There's a guy that has been doing the most since March.
We're not addressing what we're talking about, man. You keep
Hello?
going back
Why'd
to
you
this
drag
guy.
me into this?
Everybody else. You don't give a shit about anybody that is there, anybody that's going there.
Dude, we don't
and
know
I'm not
these people.
wrong with the way you guys are acting.
We don't know these people for the 50th time.
But you guys are investigating it and covering it, right?
We're not cops. Unlike what you seem to think, we're not the fucking police.
I have a question. Have you contacted TBI with your theories that this guy is such a dangerous person that you're accusing that you don't know? Have you contacted the TBI?
Clue, I had to have somewhere to vent. Momming it up.
Feel
Just
like you
please keep
achieved
my name
something,
out of your
ma'am?
mouth, girl. I want Sebastian to be found as much as you do, honey. But trust me, I don't know any of these motherfuckers. I don't want to know them. I've never talked to any of these people on the phone, nor am I going to. Okay, nothing against you personally. I just don't like to get on the phone with people because people like to record you and do dirty shit. And when you said, oh, you might want to get a lawyer, fuck that. I'm not getting on the phone with you. Would you get on the phone with me?
I was saying because you can see what they were starting to do in the group, and they were planning on.
Well, they can do
Because
it.
we live in Tennessee doesn't mean, or someone lives in Tennessee doesn't mean they know everybody in Tennessee, and doesn't mean they know the homeless people. And once again, ma'am, you have said that you told all of us about this guy. Show me where you told me about this guy, please.
I'm not going to be able to show you anything. It's my word. That's all there is
That's
to it.
right. You
No,
can't
it's
show
all on a
anything because
live. Ma'am,
it's in your
every time
head.
I've ever talked to you has been on a live. So I can show it. There's the problem. That's what's going to show your word to be bullshit.
What is my word? The point is knowing about the guy that's in the woods, like what you guys
No,
are talking.
no. The point is nothing about knowing about the guy, ma'am. You went on to a live and a premiere and drug me, Jay, and Clue through the mud over some accusations that have no bearing whatsoever, and you want to act like the victim, and that's disgusting.
No, I'm not the victim. You guys are trying to make something that doesn't exist, and that is fucking disgusting.
That's
If you go on your live yesterday, ma'am, and talk about me, Jay, and Clue, and saying that we were working for whoever has Sebastian.
Have you
don't
contacted the TBI with your
Yes or
concerns?
no, ma'am? It's a real simple question. Did you say that on your live?
He's saying he's had delusions, and I'm not supposed to say, hey guys, I'm worried about you. And I
Ma'am, did you say that on your live or not?
don't even care to talk about the guy.
Did you say it on your live or not? It's a yes or a no, ma'am. I'm trying to be real respectful and not be disrespectful. That's what I thought.
She gone.
That's it.
Just for the record, guys, I have a deep voice. I was no louder than Jay was. I wasn't yelling at her. I was trying to be as respectful as I could. Y'all seem to get really upset when I talk to someone. If you're going to bullshit me and keep avoiding the question, I'm going to keep pushing the question because you're avoiding it. That's not being rude. That's being just blunt.
No, it's
There's a
psychological
big difference.
that you guys are trying to do because I tried to talk to you privately, all of you, so that it didn't have to be played out
You
on the live.
never spoke.
Was a
When did you
public-
ever try to speak to me privately, ma'am? Do you have my phone number?
See, we're going to keep going through this over and over and
Do
over.
you have my phone number? Did you ever try to call me?
How would I get your number if you wouldn't even give me the email? But Clue and you are talking all the
Okay,
time.
listen, hold on. But you just said that, you just said you tried to talk to me privately. You just said that.
She's saying she asked for your email. You want to give it to her. But mommy and up, you never
Hell
reached out
no.
to me. I would have spoken to you. I want to speak to you. I feel like you're being misunderstood, to be honest. I have nothing against you. I want to help you find the answer. But you never reached out to me.
because I wasn't looking to panel hop. I'm not looking for all this nonsense because this is what always happens. Like,
well, respectfully, I just made my stream private to speak with you. So it's not about making anything public. That was a private stream you left.
Sorry.
I don't have to speak to you in public. I can speak to you in private. I'm not looking to make content out of you. I want to help you, genuinely.
I didn't try with you, Granny, no. Because I figured, why would I need to try with somebody else? If Clue and Jay asked me on their panel, they showed my video, why wouldn't I try to talk to them and give them a benefit of the doubt, you know?
I understand that. But why did it suddenly go to accusations because they wouldn't hear you out? Did you really think that they were connected to this?
By the way everybody's acting, I thought, yeah, they do know who this guy is because it's weird. This is all crazy to me. This isn't normal.
I do agree with you that this guy's behavior can be off-putting, but I feel like if you look at him in his entirety, like the fact that he lost a child 12 years ago, that he searched for a lot of missing kids and adults, not just Sebastian, and you look at it from like an negative view, you can see the positivity in what he's doing. So I think...
I also think that she has gotten herself way too close and way too absorbed into this. I would recommend, if this is really how you feel, you need to take something to TBI and not be doing this out here.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, that's the other thing. Even if we brought attention to this guy, we can't change anything. We're just content creators. We're not police, right? So like bringing him to the focal point doesn't do much. If anything, it will tip him off that people are aware of him if he is a suspect.
With all due respect, okay, y'all keep going after talking about this guy's situation. That's not my problem. I said before, the guy should be looked into, and if I would have known about the guy, I would have looked into him because it's an interesting character at the very least. That's not what this is about with myself, and I don't think it is with Jay or Clue either. It's the fact that she blatantly went on and lied and is now trying to gaslight everybody like she didn't, and that's really frustrating. And then for anybody to say that because I have a response to it, right, that I'm somehow the bad guy or Jay's the bad guy or Clue's the bad guy. No, that's crazy talk.
Well, Truth, I think what it is she just admitted right here because she felt like you guys want to listen to her about this guy, that you guys were working with this guy. So at least we got her to admit that, right? Like she did feel that way.
But that's the thing. You can't come on and just make accusations based on what you think or what you feel, bro. Like you literally just said that I was searching with this guy. I've never seen this fucker ever in my life until today. But because you felt like I was searching with him, like, bro, no, I don't know who you think you are or who you're working for, to be fair, is the bigger question.
Now, Mommy and Up, you mentioned a few times in your videos, in the comments, and then to us that somebody was trying to use your son as a stunt double, as a sighting of Sebastian. Can you elaborate on that, please? Just every time that gets in, she drops down there and she doesn't offer proof to it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's something I want to know too. That's something that's been okay. So that's what caught my attention when she was up on Truth's panel, and that's the first time I heard it. Then she was on Jay's panel, and Jay promoted her, and I'm like, who the fuck? She had already tried to get in my Discord once, and I didn't let her in because I didn't know who she was.
All I'm gonna say,
to her, I was like, what the fuck's going on? You know what I mean? So I kind of wanted to get to know her before I fucking, just automatically, what the fuck?
All I'm gonna say is this: the last 2 days I've spent in a graveyard, dark as shit, actually showing on the ground how somebody could have pulled Sebastian out of that retaining pond, and now all of a sudden I got Mom and Up over here losing her mind on me, and Uncle Taco and Aunt Burrito tell me you're on to something without telling me that I'm on to something. Keep coming, because I'm not going to stop.
Well, that's where I was trying to go. I was trying to get her back to asking the question. That's why I had broached TBI, because if this woman says that somebody has approached her about using her son for a stunt double, then she needs to stop this bullshit, check out of YouTube, and take that information to TBI.
She did tell me
she'd taken it to TBI. She did. When we talked to her, when she came up on my panel, I believe it was originally, my first question to her was, well, hold on, let's stop where we're at. And did you take this to TBI or FBI or SCSO? And she said, yes. I believe she said yes. And so at that point, okay, let's talk about it. And that was about the body double. She never mentioned anything about this character that she's talking about today. right? And so that's where the frustrating part comes up. It's like even Clue showed on the prior live over on Granny's Watching where she emailed Mom and it back, emailed her back, and Mom and it up never opened the email.
Yeah, because she said that she emailed me in April. I'm about to show it right now. You can pull it up, Queen.
Can I also just say, I feel like part of the problem is that we
Look
are
here.
so divided.
She
Like,
emailed
oh,
me September 3rd. I email her back. I said, girl, you're going to have to email or to forward that email back to me. I don't see anything from you in April. She never even opened it. She's lying. This chick is okay. I'm just
See, look, Snazzy Trinkets Jewelry says Clue said this woman's brother-in-law was a part of a movie production company or some sort. Also, she is sus, in my opinion. She's lying on creators.
It's not the brother-in-law. He was listed as the groomsman in her wedding. There's like a whole wedding site, right? And the guy is a video producer for BuzzFeed.
Wow.
I think a lot of people are confused on the back end of this. So she did 2 premieres last night, Queen, and in them it's very oddly
There's
put
not 2
together.
premieres on here though. Look, baby.
Oh, 2 videos at least, and they were premieres at the time.
So
Yeah, right
where
there.
do I was
Part
gonna say where do I
See
find
where it
them
says
at?
part 1, searching for Sebastian, and the next one's part 2. It was these.
Oh, here they are right here, 17 hours, because this is the video we played a quick live coming shortly or whatever, and then this is the bullshit here.
So it's during these, she puts
Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming by to Mom and
Sorry. And this is where she makes like the accusations that they know more and Pandora's box and JLR and all of them are tied in, which I understand.
Right there, go there, right there, right there. Right there. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but she just pulled it up. That's the part where she's talking about me specifically.
Yeah. So that's
I'm
what
sorry.
kind of started it.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt. Is she saying that you're Ben George? Is that what she's trying to say?
No, she's saying so. The
I'm not-
closest to Sebastian at the time he went missing is right in front of us. That's what she's
Oh,
highlighting.
that's what. Okay, sorry.
And there's a comment before that from Jules that implies the same thing. So she's there again, implying that they're involved. I mean, she does it throughout. And then what was important was her comments throughout the stream, because this is where I came in and honestly said to her, like, I'm not being disrespectful, but it sounds like you're genuinely upset by this. Like, maybe you need to take a step back for your own health, because she missed that she's sick with Lyme disease, whatever. Well, then it came, you guys called me stripper. You guys were laughing at me. Your mom, and I'm like, I never even spoken to you. So I think everybody's a bit confused. So we spent the past few hours looking at these guys' videos, which is how we found out that 12 years ago his own child disappeared. And all the videos she's highlighting, they do look like confusing and scary, but if you look at his entirety, it just looks like a guy who's now dedicates his time traveling and helping search for people. I don't think we need to make him so evil, but I respectfully can understand why she would be hesitant towards the fact that Clue, you're so close to everything, but to make this bold accusation and then in private jump out of the conversation but cry is becoming content is what's confusing to me. I don't think resolution is the answer here.
And it's so funny because again, I'm just going to point out, forget whatever she says. You ever notice anything comes out that could possibly implicate Sean? Here come people on the attack. We'll keep attacking because I'm not scared of none of y'all.
Here's the thing, for those that are saying that I can have theories, but she can't. I didn't say she couldn't. That's not what she did. She accused us of being involved because we didn't listen to her. That's what she did. Right?
And also,
it has nothing to do with her having a theory.
And also to point out, as she's like screaming that nobody's addressing this guy, again, she never came to me. She admitted she didn't. She has his information blurred out. So she's still not even like, instead of just coming out and be like, has anybody seen this guy? She immediately, I guess, felt unheard for the past few weeks. I don't know. We couldn't get to it because she left the conversation. So I don't know what was happening, honestly.
Well, she said it, right? I'm like, oh, okay. So what you're really mad about is that no one is paying attention to you, not making you the center of attention. And her response was literally a little bit.
A little bit. She did say that, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
She does say that.
Why is there always one in every fucking case? And whoever that was that said, she's the new WSU mom, congratulations. Yep, you've turned into the new WSU mom. Damn it.
What's really bizarre about it, though, Voices, is everybody was just praising her, and JLR like showed her clips because she was doing great clips about Seth. So, you know, we were all like supportive of her. So I don't know where she felt that changed. And then she's referencing these panels she was on, but they were weeks back. So I don't know why the sudden change, which is why I think Clue is thinking that a lot of people, not just Clue, but people are saying like, what, did Tony? Are you speaking to Tony?
That's the first thing I thought of when
Well,
she.
and allegedly, just so y'all know, she closed on her house on Thursday morning, according to this message I'm looking at. So,
Well, and
are
we
you
did ask
here or
her.
not?
We asked her in private if she was blackmailed, and she did say no. But and then she said, "I'm not going to dox myself," but she did. She doxes where she lives, where she's moving to. She dox what she looks like. So I mean, nobody else is doxing her. That was the other accusation she made. It was just, I don't know.
Here's something I wanted to address real quick. JP in the comments. First of all, I never said I was at LE. I said I did conversate with LE because that's what you're supposed to do when someone brings something to you that should go to LE. That's what all creators should do. And on top of that, you haven't ever heard me say a racist thing ever. So go make a video about that. This is getting ridiculous. And then you want to call Jay for Justice a serial flip flopper. Like, you're just creating drama in the comments. Like, what's the reason for it? It has nothing to do with any of this, and you're just doing stuff for no reason. I don't understand it.
I think where JP's coming from is when you first came out here, Truth, you did kind of allude that you worked for LE. Like, your job was so important. You couldn't show yourself, that you knew about forensics. I did take away that you were LE.
It was. Never did I say I was LE, and my job could not allow me to show my face. And when that contract had ended, that's when I showed my face.
Oh, there you go.
That's
There's the
perfectly
answer.
fine. You know what I mean? But the fact is that people can assume what they want to all day long. You have never one time ever heard me say I was LE. As a matter of fact, I have denied it multiple times. So I can't help what other people think.
So then what are you in all this?
I'm sorry, what?
So what are you in all
I didn't hear
this
it.
then?
I'm a creator just like anybody else.
All day,
Y'all have to
every day.
understand when I'm go all day, every day. First of all, I run my company from home. Not that I need to give my personal business about what I do for my money, because I sure don't make my money on YouTube. Okay. So I own my own business. I run it from home, and I listen to lives as I work, just like a lot of the people in the comments listen to lives while they're at work and talk back and forth in chats. Why is it that I'm the one up here, and out of everybody, I'm the one being pointed out? This is insane, right? You don't like me, don't watch me. You don't want anything to do with me. Don't pay attention to me. But to lie about me is just ridiculous.
Mom and up.
I know.
Mom and up. Can I ask about the body doubles? Can you tell us about that, please? What is this?
Yeah, Mom and Ups is back up here, so give her a chance to, you know what I mean, get a few words out here. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I thought you was asking a question. I'm sorry.
No. I'm trying to hear what you're saying. I'm genuinely interested in what your answers are, and I can't hear because we're all talking at the same time. So I wanted to make sure the floor is yours. Go ahead. Did you want to?
I don't think she heard the question, Queen.
Oh, go ahead. You asked her a question. Go ahead.
I asked if you can please tell us about this. Who wanted to use your son as a body double for Sebastian? Can you please tell us that? Answer that for me, and then I will drop. I got errands to do. Please.
I send you the screenshot, their name and stuff, but I don't want to bring people. I don't know these people. Like, I don't feel comfortable putting people's names out that have families. Like, I just don't. It's still all up in that Facebook group for anybody that's in there. If you do a search, you can find a lot of it.
Yeah, I don't do the Facebook group. Please, will you please send it to Queen? It's Queen BOG 888. There's 3 8s there at gmail.com.
Yes,
please send that to her. All right. Thank you. I'm out. I'll be back in a while. Thanks. I hope this gets better, guys.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you later. Bye.
What is easier for you?
Well, Mommy, what I don't understand is why you just told everybody that never happened. What Facebook group are you referring to? The next door neighbor group that you were in, or like one of the Sebastian groups?
I said what never happened was somebody asking me to do that, and I would agree to such a thing. That's not what happened. It was the insinuations of using other people's, photos that they have on their public Facebook. That was what it was. Nobody did whatever the heck way that Jay worded it or whoever asked it before, putting words in my mouth.
I think, okay, so it's the way it was phrased, okay, but you were writing in the comments that they wanted to use your son as a Sebastian lookalike, and now you were worried this guy was going to grab your son out of the woods to do just that.
that. I didn't say that I'm worried about him grabbing my son out of the woods. I said any of us should be concerned and want to look at this. If we're covering something, right, as a community, everybody keeps saying we're looking into, we're here for this, we're here for that. Then how could nobody not be here for something that could be dangerous if everybody's back out searching alone? Like, I don't understand how this has turned into what this is turning into. And that's what disturbs me. That's why I think people have a lot of stuff going on. And that's where this is coming from, because this doesn't make sense to me. Like, who wouldn't want to talk about this? If you've lived this case all this time, how does this not come on the radar to anybody? And I'm supposed to think that nobody knows about him when they're sitting there saying they're at the searches, they're talking to everybody, they're texting everybody, they're investigating this even when they close their channels. Like, obviously, I'm going to think something's not right.
Okay, so you just felt people were aware of this guy and they were just purposely ignoring him. I promise on everything, I never knew of this guy until I saw your video. But after looking into him, I don't think he's as concerning as you feel he is, but I'm also not in the area, so I'm not going to dismiss your feelings on that. Do you understand now that nobody else was aware of this guy? Like, even Queen's right now asking, who is he?
Oh, I know Queen and you, and I'm sure you guys aren't aware. I personally think that people that keep showing up, doing the most, trying to get people blocked and everything like that, I don't believe that they're not.
Blocked from where?
Just my opinion.
Where do you feel people are trying to get people blocked from?
Not what I, what I've heard, what I've seen. It's very obvious. I was being talked about trying to be blocked.
I think you're taking this a little too personally, but that's just my opinion.
I could give a shit about.
Your mic's breaking up. It's hard to hear you.
Yeah, it's really hard to hear you, but who is this guy? Do y'all know who this is?
Hey, down here. All my friends and everybody just telling me make a TikTok, man. You make millions. Get on that TikTok shop, man. You make millions, make a lot of friends. And I'm like, I'm down with that, man. I like friends who make millions of dollars. I just got to find my gang, or glitch, or niche, or snitch, or whatever it is.
Oh, holy moly, me, oh my.
Yeah, that's who she's talking about. It's some guy who, like, came here to search or whatever. He went to Natchez Trace Park and he searched. I don't know. I mean, he looks like he travels around and helps missing kids.
Yeah, like when you look at just the clips she highlighted, it's just like clip channels do to us all the time. They look bad. But when you look at his entirety, he's allegedly a father who lost his own child 12 years ago. Seems like he's like a nomad. He travels around and brings awareness to missing children in adult cases. He likes to travel a lot. I just don't think it's as nefarious as it appears or feels. But of course, if it was handled to TBI, why such an urgent call for creators to speak about him? If he is a suspect, us highlighting him will just tip him off that we're aware. I don't understand the importance of highlighting this guy to the extent that it felt to mommy and up.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what Queen? I'm sorry. I was looking at the chat or whatever. What were you asking me about? Somebody paying my bills or something? What?
No. We were watching Tony. We were watching Taco and his wife, and they were. We'll sidebar real fast. They were saying they were pissed off because you had said, hold on, Green-Eyed PI, you're up here, and CCN, you're back up here. Give me 1 second, girls. Hold on, give me 1 second, girls. Anyhow, they said that you allegedly said Seth paid their rent. They're really upset about it.
I would love to hear all of these things. I would love to hear them because I didn't say any of this. It's not about anybody else, and I tried not to make it
No,
about
I'm talking
anybody
about
else.
Clue.
We're not talking about you.
Clue. That's why I said, give me a second. It's a sidebar. It has nothing to even do with you. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know. Somebody sent me some legal stuff where they were, I guess, behind on bills or something. And just like with the Michaela thing, right? Everyone alleges that maybe he helped her out with that $12,000 bill or whatever. That's where I went with that. But, and just for the record, was never sharing Aunt Burrito's shorts. I don't really know where that came from. And just to prove that she's lying, you can't block anyone from seeing your channel, just so everyone is aware. So obviously that was a falsehood. Seems to be a lot of those going around.
Yeah, I wish we could
Mama
block
it
her
up.
channel.
So
Hey,
on this
Mama
video
it
with
up.
hold on one second. Her interview with this here it is right here. So her interview on TURRALYNN, this is where she says it. Yeah, it's like right in the middle somewhere in here. All right, when you go when you get a chance, we'll play. It's like right in here somewhere.
When he's at home, he wasn't smiling a lot.
Give me I'll take a, I mean, come on. Back to the same crap again. We're going to the other topic again. We love spaghetti.
Spaghetti noodles and Haiti.
He like, oh my God.
Your mama's side.
He starts going off talking about 4 people and a lesbian, then he starts fucking snapping out about you. Like he fucking goes off.
What?
She's like, don't say that, don't say that, please don't talk like that. Yes, she does. He starts fucking losing his shit.
I'm sorry, but why is it, dude? I'm telling y'all, you have to watch this pattern. You have to watch it.
What is talk? Come on, snake.
So good.
Oh my God.
Your mama's side.
Y'all got hella wrong taste. I can't help it. I like it.
Let me look for this.
Spaghetti with extra normal things. Garlic toast. Content. Smiling. Shirt. I want to say. That's where he was. There's one that's going around that was his. He was in a shirt, a collared shirt. I want to say that was a school.
I do remember that.
He said that because even a lot of pictures have gives them something to best, and we prepared. It really pissed me in that Seth paid our rent and stuff. Brought all that stuff up about could happen, and that's one thing that really pissed me off so bad is when Thematic brought all that stuff up about saying that Seth paid our rent and stuff. That brought a whole thing back up. With
Yeah, you don't listen. Don't worry about anything like that, baby. You listen.
I already making new names.
You listen. No, y'all listen. Y'all, we rise above that stuff. I promise. We do. We rise above that because at the end of the day, we all know who we are. Really, we do.
Yeah. And that's why
don't worry about things that listen. At the end of the day, you're better than.
And it all started with fucking what is it? 4 women and a lesbian.
Stop.
What?
Yeah, it all started with 4 women and a lesbian. He said, then. So anyhow, that's on TURRALYNN's. So she's talking about that's where they were talking shit about you or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck? When did she ever say Taco that Seth paid Taco's rent? I've never heard you say that.
Never.
I'm telling you guys what I find just amazing is anytime I talk about Sean or just like this weekend, spent the weekend riding around showing you guys during the daytime and at night that it is 100% possible somebody snuck in that graveyard and took that little boy. I am just like, there are 8 people overnight talking shit and trying to come for me, but that's okay. Sean, I see you and I'm not going to quit. This is crazy. This is absolute insanity. Anyway, I'm dropping down because I want to keep working on this project.
Is Mama it up still up here or no?
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Oh, wait a minute. She left. Okay. Hey, Queen.
Yeah. Who are you at? Who are you going to talk to?
Well, it doesn't matter. I just want to tell you that Momming It Up, when she went to Truth and Clues Live, her first complaint was that she got kicked out of the neighborhood chat of the first chat that was about Sebastian in the neighborhood because they first off, she didn't live there, and that was her first complaint. She was like disgruntled about it. That's what she was so upset about, and you could tell, you know. And then she talked about how they were looking at her child, looking at other people's children, to use as decoys for Sebastian.
Yeah,
And
I heard that. I heard that.
yeah.
And
So
I was confused by that. I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? People are using kids as decoys. What the fuck is going on? Wait.
yeah, but at first she went on and on about how she was kicked out of the group, and I know that the people in the neighborhood were probably like, she doesn't even live here. What is, and she was talking crazy in there. I went into the group to see what I could find. I went back and back. Nobody talked
Right.
about her or said, things like that. But if you're not in that neighborhood and you don't live there, what are you doing? But she sounded very disgruntled on that live, and then she went on to say, "Oh, they were trying to use my child as." It just sounded fabricated, in my opinion. And I think that if people would go and look at that live from Truth and Clue, that you could hear it as well.
See, I'll have to go back and listen.
I mean, it sounded. I mean, what she's saying now.
I need to go find Truth Live that it's on, because that's when I first heard it, and I'm like, what in the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah, but see, now there's more to the story.
Well, now
because
if
you
she
didn't
comes
get
up,
the
there's less
attention.
people up here, so maybe she'll pop back up when she gets service, and she'll
Yeah.
get a chance to get it out, and then, you know what I'm saying? Then
Yeah, but since you didn't get all the attention she wanted then, so now you're going to add more to your story to get. That's just how I feel. You got to keep adding more so you get the attention. You didn't get the attention from the group. So I feel like you're trying to get it here. And that once again, I don't feel that's right. This is a child, as she's trying to say. But that's all I had to say. I think if you listen to it, you'll see at first she's complaining about getting kicked out of a group when she didn't even live there. So
well,
that's all I had to say. You'd be interested.
I'll have to go check it out. If you got it, will you email it to me?
I sure will, sweetie. I will.
I just think there's a major disconnect, is what it really comes down to. Like, even now, she keeps saying this about a guy in the woods, but I think she's forgetting the part where she literally claimed that Jay, Clue, Truth, and JLR are all like, she tied them together in this weird conspiracy thing that they're all like playing a game in Pandora's box, and she even went into like
Yeah, that video was
sacrificial.
weird as fuck, and that's
Yeah.
what I was just gonna say. That's now that we're done with this, so we've seen this, so we went over that. I'm going back to this shit with this CCN because it's weird as fuck. We're getting to the bottom of that. I want to know.
Talking
We need
about the
to find the
mannequin in the woods.
Yeah, we need
For
to
all
go
we
to
know.
the Truth. We need to find Truth Live where she went up on the panel. That's what we need. We need his
Yeah.
live went up on the panel so we can play it.
Yeah, exactly.
What they did realize is when she comes on panel, she's under a different name. So it also wasn't put together that she was her, until that was figured out.
Well, that's when I first heard it. Here, let me see. I'm going to go try to find it real quick. Because it was like halfway through she comes up, right?
Halfway, yeah. Yeah.
Because most of them are him and Clue, or him and Cletus. So it's not going to be hard to fucking find where there's a third person. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, part of the issue is the conspiracy theories, right? The sides, and it's all too much when at the end of the day, it doesn't have to be that way. So it's not unusual for somebody who's like personally involved to fall down such a conspiracy trap that they do truly believe these things.
Yeah, I think Granny, if you talk to her personally, I think that you would catch on to that very quickly.
That's what I think is happening, to be honest, and that's why I didn't want to make it anything bigger.
Yeah.
It's on September 3rd, Queen.
What one is it?
September 3rd. Do you know what the title is? A chatter just wrote it.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, what's the title of it? That would be nice. We'll see if we can. I'm still looking like the. I see green eyed PI in here, so she's in the chat of this one, and she said it was in. So she heard it too, because I know she
Yes.
she was
Yeah.
in. Yeah, we need to go back. We need to take it back. Play that real fast. Hey, Cece, what's up?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't plan on, coming on stuff. So like the service is just going to be crappy.
Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. I was just, you know what I mean, trying to give you an opportunity to speak your, your piece and answer some questions, because I know you're having a hell of a time with your service, and then everybody's talking. We're all talking over each other, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I mean, if you can find the live, maybe that would help. This has gone on for months, though. Like, I tried reaching out to Clue. It was either like the end of April or May. So there's a lot of stuff that, was from me trying to talk to them offline. And if you listen to just one thing, it's not going to make sense, because I was trying not to put certain things out there in case this person was like a prime suspect. And Clue said she talked to Katie and Chris all the time. So yes, I went to try to talk to Jay because she played my video. Like, why wouldn't I try to talk to the people that asked me to come on their panel and stuff? Like, I don't get any of what's happening right now. And I think when people are out
Cece.
there searching in the woods, they deserve to form an opinion on their own and know who's out there with them. That was why I finally was like, well, that's it. I got to put it out there, because I've already doxed myself from the beginning of this.
Cece, when you were on the first live, you talked a lot about how you trust Clue, you like the way she thinks, and things like that. And then all of a sudden it flipped that you think they're in some conspiracy of JLR, JS for just. How did that happen? How did that flip?
Actually, I've always kept JLR out of it, because I really don't think JLR has a clue. I think he came in to investigate, because that's what you do when people call your attention to something. You're going to take the word of people that you've met and come in and look into something. But the reason that I felt that something's odd with all this is because it didn't need to be this way. Like, I don't get why they couldn't just talk to me off of the freaking internet. Like, from the beginning, it was constantly, oh no, that clip didn't happen. Oh no, that wasn't said. So I would go and post something, because I'm like, yeah, it actually was. Like, this is so ridiculous to me, because it's a real missing persons case. There's real people involved, and everybody just thinks it's some sort of a game and a joke. And I don't think it is. I don't.
Cece, did you see that Clue showed that she never got your email?
Yeah.
Me, so whatever. I'm not like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not doing this round for round. She admitted that she thought my texts were crazy, was laughing about it. She didn't want anything to do with it. So if they don't know about
Well, do you have
the
a receipt of that so that we can make up our own mind?
She said
Clue
it on
showed hers.
It did happen today. She did read out the text after she realized it, and she said, it sounded crazy to her. But
okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
You did
Okay.
mention
I'm
JLR was
sorry.
involved in a conspiracy, though. Mommy it up. You did say that.
No, I didn't. You can play it. I actually said that I don't think he is, because everybody was commenting, trying to say that he was. So I addressed that I don't actually think he is at all.
You said that he showed your videos on purpose and that they forced you to become a content creator. That's exactly what you said.
Yes, I said I think people sent them to him on purpose to try to do exactly what's been done, because I've seen this. I'm not dumb.
What do you feel like has been done, though? Can you break it down to us? Because your videos are a little cryptic. So can you just layman's term put out what you feel like has been done to you?
Well, look what this is. Here we are. New distraction, new drama, instead of anything that's relevant and important.
But you did that with your very cryptic videos and implications.
I put that out so that people that are down there searching have the ability to find out if they feel comfortable knowing this person is around them or not, so that they have the foresight to make an opinion of their own. If they honestly don't know that somebody's out there that's saying they're having a schizophrenic break, like, would you be comfortable with that, or would you want to know and be able to form an opinion and have situational awareness? That's why I did it.
Did you play the clip where he says he's having a schizophrenic episode?
Yes, it's
I
all there.
didn't see
And
that.
everything cryptic. I followed it from tag to tag, and
Well,
I
if-
followed it from tag to tag, just like I did from the beginning, because it was all posted in the Facebook group.
Well, it was very cryptic because a lot of people still didn't understand it, and you kept just saying, watch my video. So it did feel very cryptic. Instead of saying, like, hey, here's this guy, this is my concern with him, blah, 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 you kind of turn into like this rabbit hole of like, and maybe, you know, these three are in cahoots with them, and Pandora's box and sacrifices and all this stuff. So it did feel very cryptic to an outsider, respectfully.
Yeah, but if they were listening and reading, they would understand, because I made a whole statement and I said that I can't change the context. It is what it is. I am just clicking on it and going from one to the next to the next to the next.
But you clicked only certain things of his, right? Like, you will admit that you didn't highlight him as a whole. You painted a picture that you perceived to see.
No, I showed other clips of him.
All the ones that seem nefarious, all the ones that would, you know, from anybody not knowing who he is, would be like, oh, this is creepy. But you didn't show him with the butterflies. You didn't show him with the puppy. You didn't show him when he's laying in the bed. You paint him as homeless, but he clearly has a home. You didn't point out the fact that he has his own daughter that disappeared 12 years ago. You didn't point out he searches for many missing people, not just Sebastian. You didn't point any of that out.
Right.
My job. Let everybody else do this. I just want people to know that there's a guy that's searching with them that they need to be aware of. That's all I cared about.
But you're saying you have a problem with everybody because they wouldn't listen to you about this guy. Now you're saying you don't care who knows about this guy?
No,
You were saying that they were all in cahoots with on the wrong side and not doing but now you want to protect them?
I said
It's
that
contradictory.
it looked like that over time when nobody cared to talk about this guy. Like, why would you not answer me? It doesn't make any sense. You're asking me to come on your panel, you're showing my videos, and then I'm telling you what I've been concerned about since I'm freaking moving my family there, and I doxed my family. They knew this from the get-go. They all knew that. So yeah, I started to be a little suspect to like, what is the game here? Because I don't think this is a game. I don't think we should be spending time on Queen's panel talking about me, talking about any of the stuff that keeps happening and keeps being dragged onto her panels every month or two. I think it's absurd. I really do.
Well, Cece, respectfully, the only way people would know that about you is if they paid that much attention to you. And I enjoyed your clips where you put the facts with Seth and everything, but I wasn't deep diving your life. So I didn't know you were moving to Tennessee. I didn't know that people in the group wanted to use your son as I didn't know any of these things. And I think you're assuming that a lot of people knew a lot of things that we didn't know, including this guy.
Like I said, that's not to really be asking me. Ask the people that were saying they did know everything. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
So who are
what
those
people are we supposed to ask?
Who are you referring to knew everything? Because in you know, I don't know what the hell's going on. I just hear a lot of drama, and at the end of the day, you know, I know you. It seems like you kind of tried to link Truth and Clue and everybody to this guy. And in fairness, until today, till this shit started, I didn't know anything about this guy. To my knowledge, Clue didn't know anything about this guy. And as far as what you sent, I don't think what you sent to Clue referenced this guy. If I'm wrong, show me.
You read it on Granny's. And that's what I'm saying. Every time I put something in text, it was taken out of context. So that's why I said, can we have a quick call? Because everybody talks 24/7. Like, they talk all the time. Do they not? Have we not heard everybody admitting, oh, I'm talking to this person, I'm going to this panel. So what would calling me so that I can explain something and not have it taken 5 million different ways? Why was that a big deal? Like, I don't get what this is. Like, it doesn't make sense. If everybody honestly didn't know who this guy is, then maybe we need to make sure TBI truly has looked into him then.
Do you feel left out? Is that what it comes down to?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying, because you do say that a few times. Like, I don't talk to Clue, I don't talk to Truth, I don't talk to anybody. So I don't think everybody talks. And you sent the information to TBI, correct?
I don't know what to say anymore. I tried.
Well, that's just one question, Mommy. It up. Did you send it to TBI, or should we do that right now? That's all.
You're sitting here talking to Chris and Katie regularly, and you really don't know about the guy. You should really.
I don't talk to Chris and Katie regularly. And you can't assume that Chris and Katie knew who were searching. They weren't even out there searching. How do they know who's searching?
Cece,
Well,
it's
then
your
why don't we-
responsibility to send it to the proper authorities.
I already did. I'm just
All
saying,
right, so
if
she
everybody's
did.
Okay.
know who,
Then they
don't
should
you-
know about this guy already.
the way everybody's acting does not add up to me. That's my opinion.
I honestly can understand where you're coming from. I can, but please, I don't speak to everybody, so don't let me in with this at all. I do understand what you're saying. It feels like people are very connected, and others have theorized the same way. And I think that's what happens when we're 7 months into a case and there's no real answers. I think people jump down a lot of crazy rabbit holes. I've never been a tinfoil hat wearer, but I can respect how others can get to these conclusions, and I think that's part of the issue because there is no real answers, and everybody's been so us versus them and this and that, and everything's with intent, everybody's working together. I can see why you feel that way.
Well, and can I ask a question? You said a phone call could have resolved all this. So here's my question: if you've been texting with Clue, you obviously have her number. Did you try to call her?
No, she said she was going to call me, and I texted her back twice, and then I didn't hear from her. That was a week ago.
Gotcha.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, if everybody's genuinely does not know about it, then I am truly sorry. I presumed that people did. It is what it is. I'm a nobody. I'm not monetized. I can delete my channel tonight. I always planned on getting rid of everything to do with Sebastian once people saw that I wasn't full of it and there was other clips and things that were said. Because what I was seeing happening was pretty atrocious because I was watching this TikTok dude from the beginning like lots of other people. He was posted when people were meeting up and searching.
He has very little views though. So who do you assume was watching him, and why not bring him to the forefront sooner, rather privately or publicly? Or why even be so worried about him coming to the forefront if TBI is aware of him? Do you want do you understand that tipping that off can tip him off, that people are aware, and then he could flee the area if he's a suspect? Why was your focus that people bring him to the forefront?
Right? There's people out there searching alone. So I'm not taking responsibility for that because I tried to make sure that that wasn't the case when I did assume that Truth and Clue and stuff possibly were undercover. That's why I didn't go live with this. And I even emailed Queen a long time ago saying, I'd like to talk to you privately. And then it didn't happen. And that was fine because everything people are assuming is not what I'm trying to do. Now it's over and it's done. If people want to make stuff up for another month and distract and stuff, that's fine.
Well, I mean, hold on. I got to stop you there because, in fairness, you want to talk about making stuff up. You just basically said, if I'm not, and I'm going to try to summarize it and correct me if I'm wrong. You made a lot of presumptions and a lot of assumptions out of frustration because people didn't get back with you when you could have just as easily picked up the phone and made the phone call. And then you go and make a video accusing people, making stuff up. It seems to be in the realm of what you've done, in fairness.
No, not really, because I did reach out to Clue, and I did go on Truth's panel, and I did say I wanted to talk to them. And then Clue finally sent me a text from some sort of Google number or something last week. I answered her, and that was it. Like, it's not my job to be harassing people because I'm not looking to make attention. What I decided was I'm already out there. I don't know what anybody's doing because you're all strangers. I have no idea what's going on. And I just want to make sure that people are aware while they're back searching alone.
Well, then why couldn't you have just said that and let it alone instead of what appears to have gone on today and blown up into this? It's just an honest question.
I didn't blow it up.
Did you tell TURRALYNN about this guy?
I don't know her. I'm not calling her. I have no care in the world to talk to them.
Mommy it up.
Okay,
Can you
but
take the
TURRALYNN
screenshots?
is a woman alone.
Why would I reach out to any of them?
Well, you reached out to all the other creators. Why not a woman who is alone?
Who's hollering?
For TURRALYNN.
Here, I'm gonna. Can you turn your mic down, or I'll try to turn it down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's really, really loud. So,
Mommy it up. Do you think you can take the screenshots from the group where you feel like they wanted to use your son and maybe just cross out the names, like redact everything and post it so we can all see where you're coming from with that?
Anybody can go.
Not anybody can get in that group. Respectfully, you know that. We can't all get in that group. You don't even want to.
I am in that group.
I've asked several times, which group is it? You won't even give the name of the group to begin the search for what you're speaking of.
Group, the one that they made when admin, whatever. The
You're cutting out really bad.
Why can't you just get the name of the group? I don't know where Seth was a mod for. I just want the name of the group.
They're all named like sorry, like this isn't like what you want me to say.
Can you just post the screenshots, maybe redacted, like you were?
Well, yeah, if you got the screenshots, it shouldn't be hard to just send them over. I mean, you can send them over in the inbox right now, and I'll look at it.
And she'll redact them, or at least clarify if she sees what you saw.
Hey, Queen Bee.
Out of this because it's pretty fucking serious.
Hey, Queen Bee.
Hey, baby.
Do you remember when that TikTok girl came on here and apologized to you for showing your record and all that?
Kayla Ray? Yeah, about a week ago.
And remember you asked her a question. You said, what was Tony's, like, what was his MO? Like, what was he trying to do? And she said, take the attention off of Seth. Every time something like this happens, it's the same motive. It seems like.
Attention to Seth because the guy said he was at his Aunt Sharon's, and Seth constantly talked about Aunt Sharon, and his mom talked about Aunt Sharon. So.
No, but why are you doing a total about face? Because you were telling me, yeah, we're on the same page here. And then the next thing I know, it's a totally different story. And it seems like you're trying to put the attention on this guy who was searching on the first day instead of and sending, you want us to turn it into LE. That's why you're bringing it to our attention. So that what? They're on a wild goose chase. So they're chasing down this guy and trying to find him when you can clearly tell from his TikTok he travels. I mean, is this a distraction for LE?
Well, actually, I have a question. She
Dangerous.
is saying she wants everybody that's searching aware of this man. Have you posted this man in the local groups that you're a part of to make the searchers there aware? Your camera's on, by the way. Momming it up.
Momming it up. Kayla, right? You're up here with the, or well, I guess you're not up here. You're a new member. Thank you. But somebody just dropped down and popped up. Sorry, I didn't mean to say you were up here, honey. You're a new member. Thanks for becoming a new member. Hold on here. Throw glitter on it. Says it's official. I'm never going to Tennessee. Sammy says, can someone, hold on. Can someone smoke one for me, please? Smoke them if you got them. Amy C, don't sit and accuse these creators of making this into a game. These creators are bringing attention to this case and fighting to get the facts out. Back it up and get it straight. Pistol Amy says, smoke them if you got them. Brianna, why can we not stop doing this? Jesus Christ. Snazzy Trinkets Jewelry says, taking accusations of unfounded BS to TBI about local creators is dangerous to those creators. Accusing them of shit that they didn't do is fucking pretty goddamn dangerous too. Let's see here. I'm really curious what she was going to say before they came up. Aside that, why are we doing this again? It's barely been a week since the last time. Snazzy Trinkets Jewelry says, Clue said this woman's brother-in-law. Oh, we already went over that. Jay Marie, thanks for becoming a new member. Ooh la la says hi, Queen in chat. I think we already went over all these. Okay. There we go. So we didn't miss any. I'm trying to keep up with the conversation because this time I missed them. They were trying to.
Do you guys see how dangerous that could have been, though?
Yeah.
We're putting that video out. If everybody would have believed that this guy was sus instead of like, at least Granny took the time to scroll through his TikTok, right? Because how many people would have turned him into the TBI today?
Yeah.
What's the difference between that you guys keep doing over and over and over, like respectfully? I don't know.
How many people, Cece, would have turned that man into TBI today?
Do you ask yourself that constantly? I mean, I'm just being honest.
No, I don't, because I don't put things out there for people to turn into TBI. I don't accuse people and pull up random TikToks. That's dangerous. Why would you do that to that guy? You don't even know him.
I would.
Or do you know him? Do you have a history with this man?
Hold on, she's a little delayed. Every time she goes to answer, she's overspoken because her internet's messed up. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you guys are really too much. If you don't think that people do have a right to at least be a little cautious and form an opinion, if somebody's saying they're having a schizophrenic break, and instead of seeing demons, they're seeing missing kids, and they used to be a defense attorney, and now they're schizophrenic, I don't know what to say. I was trying to do what could be comfortable going to sleep at night, knowing at least people can make their own decision and be cautious.
Well,
I
mommy
think
and up, did you feel like by putting an implication that Truth and Clue and Jay were involved in Sebastian's disappearance, that more people would respond to your videos? Was that your intent there? Was to spread the word further because you knew that would catch the eye of all of us? Or because I don't understand, like, you keep going back to him. You did nothing wrong with that. I respect the fact that you have a concern with this guy and you brought it to the forefront. Sure, I understand. But to then imply that these guys are all involved in some nefarious way, that's where I don't understand. I feel like you keep deflecting from that because you don't want to answer for that.
Because I don't have an answer. They could be, they could not be. How would I know? The way that this has been handled.
Well, you could be
Okay, but
involved
lady,
too,
wait.
right?
In all
Like,
fairness,
you could
lady,
also be involved.
you went after. You said no, Cece. You said because Clue was out searching and this guy was there. You connected it. I said, lady, why you connecting me? I live in Florida. I've never even been there. You had no answer. So why throw me in the mix? I wasn't there searching with the guy. How the hell would I know him?
That I tried to talk to, so I didn't have to make a video. That's what I was
You
talking
try,
about.
so you're gonna put out fake shit about me because I didn't call you?
You're injecting this and manipulating it.
Oh my God.
I did not claim that you're the hoots and there's some big conspiracy. Like, everybody's totally taking all of this and piece by piece apart. And that's not what happened. And everybody that has listened to me or anyone on this knows I am not looking to be monetized. I could give a crap less.
Why haven't you warned TURRALYNN when she's out there by herself at night, every night? Why haven't you warned her about this guy? She'd be the one that would come into contact with him before anybody else, especially me living in Florida.
Don't worry about anybody that's been out there with the guy or ask questions to anybody else. It's me. It's my job to harass people and make them answer me. That makes a lot of sense.
No, I'm asking why you're not warning
TURRALYNN.
If you're concerned, why are you not warning the woman that's been out there every night?
Is that not warning everybody that's out there now?
But what are you warning people about? What has this man ever done to you? I mean,
a common sense thing. If you're out searching, and like I said, for the 50th time, a child's missing where a guy was from Nashville, never searched for missing kids before Sebastian.
Yes, he did.
All of a sudden, oh, I didn't see it when I was looking. So if you looked for other people before Sebastian, that would be interesting. I just don't understand, like, why we're like, what is happening?
Have you ever lost anybody in your life?
Let's answer her first question. She doesn't understand why this happened. I think we're all together there. We don't understand how this man, being a concern to you, suddenly related to creators being involved in Sebastian's disappearance, playing a game, rituals, and you did put it together in such a puzzling way. I'll give it to you. You're very fucking slick with what you do. But you did leave it up to the audience to take away what they took away. And majority took away that you were accusing these three of being involved in some game at the expense of Sebastian. You did imply that they are all involved in this.
Making any sense.
And we're not making sense. How many people said in your video didn't make sense, but now we're not making sense?
Of course it's not going to make sense because I'm not the creator. I can't control the stupid little clips and how they go from one to the next and the tags.
But you did create that video. And it was your words that added in, like, about rituals and stuff. I'm just wondering, did you feel like you needed to do it? Because you said you're not going to harass creators to get this man's face out there. But at the same time, you are harassing creators by saying because they didn't take your conversation, your phone call, or your warning of this guy, you now did it, that they're all involved with him, that they're all aware of him, and they're all working with him. Why do you feel that way?
Everybody would be more concerned with people out there with a guy saying that he's having a psychiatric break and wanting to make sure that people truly know about it. If people
you admit it, nobody knew. You admit it, you didn't bring this guy out before. You admitted that you tried to talk to people but weren't able to bring him to their attention because they either blew you off, they didn't answer your call. So again, how could anybody be concerned if we were unaware? So why did you come out with the concern of him, but also now tying in creators to him? Why couldn't you just bring him out and say, hey guys, this guy's really sus. I'm worried about him. Here's what he's doing. Why couldn't it just be that? Why did you say that these guys are all involved in it?
because of the way that everybody's been acting towards me. I thought it was weird, and it's okay for everybody else to do it to everybody else, but then if somebody else does it, it becomes this.
Can you name one person that's ever directly blamed the creator for being involved in this child's disappearance?
Well, not that specifically, but
Well, that's
other
specifically what you did, though. So you can understand why this is a big deal, especially to those you accused, right?
now want the clicks and views. If this was a big deal about it, they'd be on the phone with Katie and they would be looking.
No, what they did, they were on the phone with TBI. They reported you to TBI. That's who they reported it to. Not Chris and Katie. TBI.
We're going to be reporting the woman that stalks herself and you already know everything about for 7 months that you didn't want to talk about.
See, I feel like that's part of the issue, Mommy and Up. You feel like all these people have been focused on you, and I'm respectfully telling you we haven't. If you doxed yourself for 7 months, I'm sorry you did that. I don't understand why you did that. But I feel like part of me feels like you don't feel you've gotten the attention you deserve. And the other part of me feels like because of that, you're resentful now. But the other part of that, I feel like you feel like too many people are paying attention to you and they're trying to use your son and this guy's in the woods where you're going to be living. I feel like it's also too personal to you. I don't even understand which one it is at this point.
Your opinion is ridiculous at this point. The reason I keep saying that is because I was having conversations, right? We were talking about that video. Jay put my video up. Is it no different than we talk to each other? So that's why.
So you felt like because they played your video, you were entitled to their personal time. And when they denied you that, you felt like that was because they knew something? Because I played Queen's video. She never asked to call me on the phone. Like we do that. We promote other people. Everybody was in support of you. I don't understand where this came from. You're doing great with your videos.
I just don't understand if this man is schizophrenic. What the issue is if he's out helping search for Sebastian.
Well, I don't understand if you feel this man is such a danger. Why did you reveal so much about your personal life?
And
to where this man can find all this information about you too.
It makes no sense. I mean, you're the one that has a problem with this man. And everybody's supposed to take your word.
No, the facts.
Nobody knows who you are. But you're the one that's saying that this man is sus. Because he's, living in a camper, traveling the world, whatever. He's entitled to.
Because they want the attention off stuff.
I think this is, you have hurt feelings because you're not getting the good attention from the creators that you want. And that's what it boils down to. And you're having a little fit. And I really think that you're like disturbing this. You've taken away from Sebastian. And it's just shameful. It's shameful. It's shameful for you to accuse anybody that's out looking for Sebastian. And you know nothing about this person. But
I mean, every time.
Do you guys really think this is a coincidence that this is happening while all these searches are going on right now?
No.
That this week is getting heavy?
Well, I'll be honest. Part of me feels like she genuinely does have a concern about this guy. Maybe she did do it now because of the searches. I don't think she's nefarious. I think she's deeply, deeply in.
Well, it's pretty nefarious to me.
Well, yeah, you were accused. I get
your
that.
mic is really robotic. Yeah, you're not gonna do it. You're gonna have to go.
Well,
yeah, you have to come back up.
I take away that she's trying to discourage searching by saying he's out there, accusing a man she knows nothing about. And that's defamation.
Well,
to
this
his.
is
SF just flew in there today, y'all. He just flew in there today. And then she puts this guy out there. Did she want to try, are they trying to divert the search? Oh, let's look for this homeless guy instead, or this guy out in the woods that she's putting out there. I don't like the timing.
This is the guy right here. This is the guy that she's accusing of this.
Which is shameful. She doesn't know. I mean, has she ever lost anyone? If he lost his child, I mean, this is a way for him to take his heartbreak and try to do something with it by searching for other kids. And by saying, oh, well, he's schizophrenic. We can't have him out searching. I mean, that's horrible. Horrible, in my opinion.
Well, she
And
just
she,
kept saying a homeless man, and it's like, well, because he's homeless, he's harmful automatically. Just now, if he did say things about, you know, schizophrenic, and I'm seeing missing children, and yeah, I can understand, especially if she lived in the area, why she'd be concerned. But I don't understand such importance for other creators to speak about him, and basically like forcing people to speak about him. And if not, you're part of this undercover group that has Sebastian hidden. I don't think that's. I think it's such a stretch. I don't know how she got there, and it's
I
crazy.
would like to point out, didn't she say she's driving right now? And when her camera came on, you could see the ceiling in her house, wherever she is.
I don't know. Am I still roboting?
Nope, you're perfect.
Okay. Well, I know I am, bitch, but okay. I'm just kidding. But, you know, I watched her premiere. I found her through Wispy, right? And I watched the premiere and I watched the live. I'm not a creator, I'm just a sub, right? And what I took from it was exactly what's being said on this panel. It was accusations and kind of dog whistling that they were all working together with the Pandora's box and all the weird stuff. And I'm 100% with Granny. Look, the person that's standing next to you checking out in Target might be schizophrenic. That's kind of I don't I don't know. I mean, I think people that are on legitimate search with law enforcement or organization, vet them. If you want to go out there and search alone, I don't recommend it because you can get hurt and then nobody knows you're out there. But it just seemed very degrading. And I don't know anything about this man, But another thing is we've heard about this Facebook group and all these things about her son, and we've heard it for weeks, but I've never seen a receipt of it. And another thing is, if you spent this much time trying to get in touch with creators and that much energy and that much concern, I hear 1 minute you report it to TBI, but I've never seen a receipt of that. Another thing is, I've heard you say that you spoke to someone in a Facebook group for 3 hours. Were you mad that you got kicked out of the Facebook group after that conversation? Because it seems like you want to talk to people behind the scenes, and I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm just saying what I see. I see some hurt feelings and maybe being scared that you're moving to this area, you don't know anything about it, and you hear all this wild shit on YouTube. It's not like that there. And there are homeless people in Tennessee, and I'm sure there's homeless people wherever you're at now, and I'm sure there's schizophrenic people there too. And from what Granny's told me about this gentleman, okay, and I just I don't know. I just hear a lot of hurt feelings that maybe the attention privately wasn't given, but I definitely did catch that she thought that these creators were all tied together in Sebastian's case. That's what I took away from it.
That's what I did as well. That's why I said to her, like, are you feeling left out? Are you feeling like you weren't, given the attention you wanted, or you were used? Because she said they played my clips, so why wouldn't they talk to me? Like, does she want to belong more than what she feels she was given the opportunity to? And now she's kind of resentful. Because listen to her video, she does come across that way as well.
Right. And didn't you, I think it was either you, Granny, or Jay just said, y'all asked her on that private call, was this over hurt feelings? And after a long pause, well, some of it. So this seems like a lot of hurt feelings, maybe scared at the beginning, and then nobody would listen, and then nobody would talk privately. But if you're that concerned, make a video and say, hey, watch out for this cat. I'm a little worried and everything, but you didn't have to have other creators in your mouth. And if you're that
Well,
worried,
no, that's why I want Truth's video. I want to know what day she went up on Truth. If anybody has the name or the timestamp or anything, we need to play that video. That's where she comes out and starts talking about it. That's when I first started side-eyeing her, like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah.
Something about
that was
people
September.
her for the Yeah, but we know it's September. We just don't know what live it was. Remember?
That's right. That's right. Well, and that's so even in the
Barbara
private.
Hall is this $350?
Oh no, the star is a little bit different. I thought this one time
What
I did
is
the same
that?
thing. I was like, oh my gosh, you can't send me that. It's I think it's I don't want to say what money I think it is, but yeah, it's yeah. I thought
Okay.
the same thing
It
one
says
time.
she insinuated that they were working together with Chris Proudfoot. And that's not cool either to be saying that.
Right.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know how to do
It's
that.
bizarre.
Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know
It's
how much that is. $20? Is that how
Yeah.
okay? See, I
That's
don't know how
very
that
sweet
goes.
of
I'm not
you.
sure how it breaks down, but whatever it is, I appreciate you. I don't care if it's $1. Thank you so much. You don't have to send it to ask a question. No love. I'll try to pick them out of the chat as much as I can.
Oh, and I was right. It's African money. My dumbass got that right. That was the other thing. If you listen to her video,
2020. Okay. What now? I'm sorry, baby.
Sorry, I apologize. I overspoke you. When you listen to her video, she did imply like, oh, these creators are making 10 to 20K. I know how to build a channel. I had a big channel one time. And she even really does say that they forced her to make content. And that she thinks JLR, it was girl. What's the title, Clue? Do you know the title of the stream? Because it doesn't actually show us the dates. For me, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't show me the dates either. I'm sitting here trying to go through every single one at a time. Don't have the patience to do it.
And she felt like JLR showing
her. That was just from a sub point of view, but I got to hop back down and get busy. But that was just from a person that just watched the video last night. And that's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, it is what it is, So
I agree with you. That's how I see it.
Well, this is from 2 hours ago, and I'm not sure what the fuck happened with this, but it says, mom ended up. I guess it's a good thing I don't rely on my non-monetized channel. Surprised the flagging took this long. Oh well, if I vanish, it's been nice meeting you. Keep the pressure on for policy change. And it says this video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms of service, like guidelines, community guidelines.
See, this is why I started getting concerned. I know people are like, you're being too easy and blah, blah, blah. But respectfully, I see something different than a lot of people do here. I don't see it as I see it as this woman believes what she's saying. Like right there, Queen, go back up a little bit. Like right here, she's like, oh, all of a sudden YouTube wants me to verify myself. Like she thinks it's such a conspiracy that YouTube's also involved in it. And to say, keep pushing the policies, you broke the policy. Is why your video's down, respectfully. I mean, I don't even know what video it was.
If you don't break terms of service, YouTube's not going to take it down. I don't know what their reasons for, but it's not a big conspiracy against you. And I mean, I don't hate anybody on here. I don't dislike her. I fish eye every one of y'all. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd go in the woods with any of y'all. Just saying. You know what I mean? So,
oh, you cut that out. You know you don't know with me.
I would. I'd go in the woods with some of y'all, but some of y'all I wouldn't. But just it's all right. Just I just hear hurt feelings is what I hear.
I do too, but I can understand how being on the receiving end of her accusations, I'd be furious. On one hand, she's like, I wanted to warn you. Yeah, she's like, you guys have kids, you live in the area, I wanted to warn you. Well, you're also endangering them by implying that they're part of Sebastian's disappearance. So it's kind of contradicting.
You can't be doing that kind of shit. JR, you're up here with us, but your camera's on. Do you want to turn it off?
And if you want to warn them and you're reaching out privately and you've got Clue's phone number and all the things, then just message her that video and say, hey, I'm worried about you. Spread the news. And that's it.
I mean, she kept talking cryptic. Right. She didn't just want a message. She wanted a phone call.
And the Pandora's box. The Pandora box is what floored me. I was like, what? So, yeah. It is what it is, but I got to go. But thank you. That's just from me as a sub. That's just me. That's just what I took from it. And I'm not saying anybody else had to take the same thing as me, but I just, and I'm not on anybody's side. Just looking at it, that's what I saw. So anyway, thank you so much. Oh.
Absolutely, love. JR, you're up here with us.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, baby.
All right. I saw Momming It Up several weeks ago, and I saw all of her. She's done a lot of work accumulating videos, and she had a very good take. And I saw that she had a son that looked like Sebastian, and somebody in her YouTube panel or group had been trying to get her to give them pictures to use to deflect and say, this is, we saw Sebastian here or something. And so I thought she was important enough that I promoted her to Jay and Clue and a few other places because she does have a lot of work involved. I think she's a really nice person, but she, I think, has gotten in over her head with the wrong people at this point in the last couple of weeks or so. She went on Truth, and Truth was in one of those nights where he wasn't paying attention to anything and talking about stripper names. What would you be if you were a stripper? What would your stripper name be? And
Yeah, I
think
wondered where that came from. Ava, you're up here with us too, baby.
Hey, let me-
I wondered where that stripper thing came from because she sure made that comment, and I didn't know that Truth had ever said anything like that. So.
Yeah, Truth was just joking around like he does with his group, and I don't know how it maybe somebody said something else that I didn't hear about her. Mostly she got up on panel and got kind of confused and because Truth was stoned and was asking crazy questions. And so I would suggest she had gone to Clue, and Clue at the end of that show had said that she would contact her. And then it seemed right after that, Mom It Up got upset because Clue didn't contact her or email her back or something. She said she emailed a couple of times and Clue didn't email her back. But I explained to her through some of my emails, or not emails, but text to her that Clue doesn't answer her emails, and Jay's real busy. These people get thousands of emails and information and crazies and everything else to filter through. That's not the way to do it because they were not going to be able to see who she is. Jay put on several of her videos and was helping promote her channel, and I looked over there few nights ago, and she's criticizing Clue and Jay and Truth and just about everybody else. I told her I was very disappointed and embarrassed that I had sent people to her, because the fact was these people don't really know who you are yet, and they have their guard up because this whole case has been crazy. And last night I saw, I know that Jules has been in there before, but Jules is pretty darn tight with her at this point. Jules, the canine handler, and I didn't say anything. I just unsubscribed and gave up because she's not. And she said that Granny had told her she needs to lay off, and she was mad at Granny for saying that. And I was thinking, Granny might have a point there.
That's not what I said. I said she mentioned she was feeling ill with her Lyme disease and she's not doing well on antibiotics and she's busy. And I said, respectfully, if this has you this shaken up and upset about it, maybe, it wouldn't hurt to focus more on feeling better. And I was being very respectful.
I agree with that.
I dropped the video in the back chat with the timestamp.
And I agree with that, what you told her your advice to her at this time. And I didn't even tell her Jules was who she is. I didn't even think, there's no point. So anyway, I'm going back down. I appreciate you guys letting me talk, and that's what I saw from the distance. Thank you, Queen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to insult her. She was saying she was sick, and I was like, sad that you're sick and you feel this worked up and everything. I wasn't trying to be mean, but then whatever. Then Mimi's like, oh, now you're unwell. It's like, well, why feed into this type of stuff?
This shit is wild, man. Is this it here? This is the one? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's it with the timestamp of like 4:15.
Okay.
4:15:53. No, and listen, even if she's having like because that's what you said, and I'm just saying you're feeding that. Even if she's having like an episode or anything, doesn't excuse anything. It can help us understand it, but from you guys being accused, I don't. Whatever anger you hold, you hold. Honestly, I just feel like I see she's having an episode, and I feel bad for it. But I'm not accused, so I'm not taken away from how you guys feel by any means.
That one's not popping up. Are you sure it's that one? 4:15. That's because look, this is what's popping up on screen, baby.
Yeah, I'm literally on it. You still have the thing up, so I can't see it. I just shared. It says I'm only going live, so you are not forced to watch Bullhorn Betty, and then it shows her up there. Yep, that's it. Oh, that's my channel. That's my. You want me to push play here? Yeah.
Oh, here I was saying because I got yours back here. Yours is still backstage. Here, I'll pop yours up too. Hold on.
Oh, yes, okay, so we're on the same one. This is her. Oh, she comes up within a minute. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was gonna say because I couldn't find it. I'm like, where the fuck 4:15 is not her? What the hell?
Wait. Oh, wait. Maybe I thought Clue's photo was. She does come up at some point in this because they even say Cece, check the back chat. I went too far back. I'm sorry. It's up here. There she goes. All right. She just popped up. Right here. There she is. I was off a little bit. So it's actually the timestamp of 6:02. My bad. She muted for a minute. I could hear the puppy. Yeah, it's the timestamp of 6:02 when she comes back. That's right when she jumps up. I don't know how I ended up back so far. Poorly people are more likely. Well, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I just don't think man being schizophrenic. I can understand again having some concern, but to be this outraged over it, that part I don't understand. And I think people have to remember, you're not entitled to anybody's personal time. You may feel like you're entitled to it, but we haven't seen proof of anything, and I don't blame anybody for not getting involved on a personal level. I mean, as creators, we have to protect ourselves. So it's not easy to be like, oh, here's my phone number. Oh, yeah, call me. It's not, especially with the characters that have been involved and people coming out of woodworks. And respectfully to a lot of people, she came out of the woodworks. And now she was like a potential neighbor that was in the group. She was there searching in the beginning, but she doesn't live there yet, but she's moving there. Now she's not moving there. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, Sarah Louise, this is actually what one would consider primarily drama channel. So shocker to find me in the middle of drama is what I do. Hence the Granny's watching, the avatar, the nosy bitch peeking out the blinds. Welcome. So yeah, it's kind of, well, Striker, I felt like I could see the innocence in what he was doing. Again, we can present things in a particular way to make you see a particular thing. And I feel like she was very good at painting a evil picture of this guy. 6:02, Queen.
Huh?
You think every
Where? When you slip up about a burner phone and then you may or may not have turned certain electronics over to law enforcement, rumors are speculating. All of these things lead me to believe that you may not be of the highest character. Does that make sense?
What?
Huh?
He said he's acting like it's okay for Seth to get up on panel and let off steam. But if I'm not mistaken, this motherfucker was talking shit about Chris doing the same thing.
Yeah.
He wasn't acting inappropriate.
Yeah.
Stacey, back chat, please, real quick. You're gonna bounce around. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, I'm bringing momming it up, y'all, in 3, 2, 1.
So this is where she comes up, and this is where the shit show starts.
What day was this?
Like September or something, just a couple weeks back.
Thank you.
Right.
I missed that. I missed that. Look, when I was coming into panel.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
How are
Thank
you
you.
tonight?
Up. I'm good. I was just going to stay muted because I was enjoying listening to you guys. I don't like to butt in when people are in discussion.
Oh, please butt in. We don't really ever talk very much. We're pretty quiet people.
Get the fuck out of here.
Truth like to have quiet time.
See?
No, I was just trying to think of, the whole thing with Tony. Like, are they officially booting him? Do we think?
Booting him what?
No.
Out? Hell no.
No. They're going to ride that till the wheels fall off.
Mm-hmm. And so is he.
Because it seems like if it's going to the pattern, right, that I think you guys pointed out a few months ago was like midweek, right? One of the narratives. Wouldn't they have to do a change of characters, or do you think they're just changing over at this point?
Well, I think we're seeing the return of characters, right? Like, it was in a mass form tonight. And I'm not saying any of those people had ill intent. I'm just saying that you have to speak the obvious. And the obvious is all of y'all fucking showed up in the same live at the same time and ambushed or already had facilitated a situation with the creator, in my opinion.
Well, two things can be true, right? At the same time, is that not everybody may know that they're willingly participating, right? So they may not.
I don't know. Listen, respectfully, if you don't know by now that you're willingly participating in some horse shit, then I don't know how else it can be plain and simple.
No,
like, respectfully.
You think every single one of them did? I'm just trying to figure out.
I think that if you are seeing the horse shit and you're not getting away from it, eventually you're going to get horse shit on you.
Oh, it's still in there then. Okay. See, I didn't go over there and look. I missed like the last. Okay.
See what I'm saying? Like, you can't constantly step in a shit pond and expect to come out with clean white boots.
No, not if they're all over there. Then they're all back in, taking their time. This is crazy. Pascal came back, right? Then T-Rev came back. Then
T-Rev came back?
Kind of.
Yeah, he came back. Who, T-Rev?
Yeah, a
I
little
don't
bit.
T-Rev. I'm not sure with that.
He came back in a picture with Sam? No, but I mean, he's like posted a little bit more. I don't follow him, but I actually checked him earlier today when I was going through some stuff.
Oh yeah, he did. He did make a post. Like last week maybe?
Shelby Lynn said, wait, what changed? Let me know what show that was. What are we talking about again?
Fuck, I'm lost. I don't know.
Yeah, that had to have been a few minutes ago because Mona Lisa says, at Natch Native, so you asked what his end game, Seth. I'm speculating that if he did something to Sebastian, he would have done it out of spite and anger because he couldn't have him. Then no one can have him. But and that could be very well be true. But I'm telling you, I don't feel like Seth has I think Seth honestly loves his son.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I agree. I think he loves him though as much as he knows how to love.
Right. That's exactly. But that's still a deep father's love, even though it may not be the same love that you or somebody else may know.
Right.
Right. And so because of that, and because I believe that he was the connection to what he considered, a loss, in his life, that he would think, and even I could see where he might think he was protecting his son. Like, this doesn't all just point at Seth being an evil man. I think that's what needs to be understood. Like, I'm in no way saying that Seth did something to harm Sebastian, and I hope to God that it comes out that Sebastian is alive and well. I just find things interesting. Like, if you're going to go and do a search and rescue in a boat, but you're going to tell everybody you're just doing to rule it out because you still think he's alive. I think there's just a lot of things, and maybe it's just.
So I'm trying to get through him talking, but I want to hear her talk.
The father who's grieving and doesn't.
Like, I'm more interested to hear what she's got to say because this is how the story came about.
Doesn't know how to deal with it, but by this point, I figured the community. And at the end of the day, what's so sad about all of this, and it was somebody, and then everything said. And that's big button we certainly guarantee. Particulars of are leaving organized or incidences don't.
I think you and Clue have done a really good job, and Cletus, of really trying not to, say everything and speculate fully. You've held back a lot of times. And
shit, that was 6 fucking minutes of truth talking. Holy shit, truth.
We try really hard not to add to it, but at this point, I mean, it's kind of difficult, and it's almost like I personally feel like without talking about it a little bit, like I'm contributing to. Like injustice in a way when I see that nothing is getting out there, like everybody's so focused on one thing that it's just really unsettling.
I will agree with you on that. It is unsettling. And what do you think, Clue? How are you feeling about that side of things?
You talking to me?
Your name is fucking Clue, isn't it?
What are you talking to? Tony?
See, you don't listen to you. It's really a shame.
I was listening.
You were not listening.
I didn't hear. Yeah, he even asked, he's like, somebody talking? I'm like, I don't know.
Y'all just, I'm losing y'all. That's what's happening. I bet Clue, are you eating something, Clue?
No, I'm ready.
Damn.
I'm just doing what I always do.
I'm trying to look up exercises for my hand.
Girl,
put
here's
that
an
thing on there. Put
exercise.
that spring on.
What?
Y'all,
I said, put that spring on there.
she ain't gonna do it.
God, it hurts so bad. I didn't need to do that one more time today. Let me go
She's
get
scared.
it. BRB.
See,
Now,
she listened. Yay.
now you're gonna have her all crying and whining, grifting. Gosh.
Well, I won't hear it. I won't hear it because I won't be on much longer.
Oh, you said pull it all night, or why you bouncing?
I know, right?
You just talking all that shit.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you are. She's gonna kick my ass.
65.
You're 65?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
65.
Yeah, that's well, be careful because apparently Betty is down to fight 65-year-olds.
Bring it. No, I don't fight. No, Cynthia, you're not blocked.
Funny because I thought I got like a third win for today, and then
You got up here, I got sleepy. Whoa, was it you roboting?
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
It mean to me. Ooh.
Okay, I got a question. What do y'all think? Why? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I believe there's a possibility that Katie is getting hid somewhere because of the simple fact that it doesn't make sense why Seth would if he was already going to live with him. Like, and she waited so long to go on to the media before, like a week or 8 days or something like. So that makes me think that maybe she's.
Is it me or did it sound like she's cutting out?
Bobo and two.
She could have. Okay, but I do believe he's alive.
And he's been taking care of himself this whole time?
No, I believe that it's somebody that somebody is it's a family. I believe that's what I believe. I can't say I believe it for sure because that's
Right.
so suspicious. But I just don't. I can't find the why we.
A dumb lie.
This
Right,
shit is
why? That's what I'm saying. People like this bother me, and the fact.
things, and I need to stick with saying this, is that
Wouldn't you go to the public, the big, huge?
I'm trying to find her saying this, and I'm having a hell of a time. So I'm getting real irritated with this. I wanted CC Ann to talk, and she's not able to really say much yet. You know what I'm saying? She's been up here. Here's like
everybody to do the night at the dinner, and that's why that's why Pascal said, no, I'm out. I'm not signing an NDA and left.
You might be right.
I bet that is it.
Mouths don't get fed. Listen,
They was all, they're fake, and then he said, I'm not even going to deny what was said. And
did he say that when he came back?
no, this is
Opposite to each other or have a different, he's not even live yet.
I swear to God, I just.
No, Cynthia Beck said, Dolly, I can remind you of Uncle Taco. I bet you'd stop wanting tacos.
Yeah, they said, please show Big Head Truth how to turn off the ads during his lives. Thank you.
Hello.
Howdy.
How are you tonight?
I'm good. I was just going to stay muted because I was enjoying listening to you guys. I don't like to butt in when people are in discussion.
Oh, please butt in. We don't really ever talk very much. We're pretty quiet people.
Get the fuck out of here.
Truth likes to have quiet time. See?
No, I was just trying to think of, the whole thing with Tony. Like, are they officially booting him? Do we think?
Booting him what?
No.
Out? Hell no.
No. They're going to ride that till the wheels fall off.
Mm-hmm. And so is he.
Because it seems like if it's going to the pattern, right, that I think you guys pointed out a few months ago was like midweek, right? One of the narratives. Wouldn't they have to do a change of characters, or do you think they're just changing over at this point?
Well, I think we're seeing the return of characters, right? Like, it was in a mass form tonight. And I'm not saying any of those people had ill intent. I'm just saying that you have to speak the obvious. And the obvious is all of y'all fucking showed up in the same live at the same time and ambushed or already had facilitated a situation with the creator, in my opinion.
Well, two things can be true, right? At the same time, is that not everybody may know that they're willingly participating, right? So they may not.
I don't know. Listen, respectfully, if you don't know by now that you're willingly participating in some horse shit, then I don't know how else it can be plain and simple.
No,
like, respectfully, huh?
You think every single one of them did? I'm just trying to figure out.
I think that if you are seeing the horse shit and you're not getting away from it, eventually you're going to get horse shit on you.
Oh, they're all still in there then. Okay, see, I didn't go over there and look. I missed like the last. Okay.
See what I'm saying? Like, you can't constantly step in a shit pond and expect to come out with clean white boots.
No, not if they're all over there. But then they're all back.
That's true.
Taking their time. This is crazy. Pascal came back, right? Then T-Rev came back. Then
T-Rev came back?
Kind of.
Yeah, he came back. Who, T-Rev?
Yeah, a
I
little
don't
bit.
T-Rev. I'm not sure with that.
He came back in the picture with Seth?
No, but I mean, he's like posted a little bit more. I don't follow him, but I actually checked him earlier today when I was going through some stuff.
Oh yeah, he did. He did make a post. Like last week maybe.
Shelby.
Fuck, I'm lost. I don't know.
Yeah, that had to have been a few minutes ago because in game Seth, I'm speculating. I still, and that could be honestly, loves his son.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I agree. I think he loves him though.
Even though it may not, because I believe that he was the connection to what he considered, you know, a loss, you know, in his life, that he would think, you know, and even I can see times. So you got to be careful. But if you're asking opinions, I can give you those. Everything said here tonight is for entertainment purposes. It's speculation, conversation, discussion, and that's wanted to throw that out there. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do that. We've been on here for a long while, but please hit that like button. We certainly do appreciate it.
Yeah, you should pull an all-nighter.
I'm on here while we're talking. That's all I can guarantee. If I fall asleep, it's on you. I mean, we could get into the particulars. Of
Girl, put
here's
that
an
thing on there. Put
exercise.
that spring on.
What?
You know,
I said, put that spring on there.
she ain't gonna do it.
God, it hurts so bad. I didn't mean to do that one.
How you gonna have her all talking all that? Because apparently,
Because I thought
You got up here, I got sleepy.
funny because I thought I got like a third wind for today, and then
You got up here, I got sleepy. Whoa, what are you roboting?
yeah.
Wow.
I'll be 3.
Okay, I got a question. What do y'all think? Why? Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I believe there's a possibility that Katie is got him hid somewhere because of the simple fact that it doesn't make sense why Seth would if he was already going to live with him. Like, and she waited so long to go onto the media before, like weeks, a week or 8 days or something like. So that makes me think that maybe she's protecting him from Seth, possibly. And I don't think that Chris is involved, but I do believe he knows.
She said she doesn't believe Chris is involved, but she thinks he knows what? Like something about Sebastian?
That's what I'm guessing she's alluding to. I put Mom and Up's last comment in back chat so you could see what she said.
Oh, momming it up. Okay. I think it's a good thing my signal stinks because this isn't going to go anywhere, but at least it will take the hats off Chris and Katie for a bit, and SF on, and others can be aware. Thanks again, Queen Bee. Well, it's kind of wild. I mean, like I said, I was trying to look for this where you were talking about your son being basically like a stunt double for Sebastian. That's what I wanted to get to, was the conversation you started out with, and then it's led to this now. Like a big ass blowout, and you accusing Truth and Clue and other people of being involved in Sebastian's disappearance. That's pretty fucking big accusations. Those are pretty harsh accusations. Bringing Jay for Justice into it, that's pretty fucking harsh. That's pretty fucking harsh, man. Why did Jay get blocked? When did she get blocked? She shouldn't be blocked over here. Who's Linda? What the fuck did I miss?
I don't know who
Who
Linda
the fuck is Linda? Is something going on?
And I think maybe Jay got a minute timeout.
Let me see.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you, baby?
I'm all right. It's the foreigner who don't know anything about your laws or rules or anything, so I'm not allowed to say anything. But...
Oh, it's okay. Like, I feel that way sometimes too, because
yeah, you're right.
You guys, you live in a different country. I mean, I understand. I don't think it's right that she said it, but I also understand why she said it. I hate
I get it.
that way.
She just didn't have to be as catty as she was.
There's a way to say that, right?
Yeah.
So,
but never mind.
I don't care. I don't care if you wanna talk about how we live here in the States. I mean, probably it probably could cause some of us to have some self-reflection, right?
Yeah, maybe. But Britons know better. Apart from we just don't have guns. Well, not legal ones. But I've never had one. Sorry.
Hold on. Hold on, honey. I'm like super confused. There's something going on down here in the fucking chat. I'm trying to pay attention to what you're saying, and I can't really focus on that. I'm sorry. I apologize. As far as I know, Jay's not blocked. And then something about she said people are saying she's off her rocker, so you let people say I'm off my rocker, but I can't have an opinion when I'm accused of hiding Sebastian. Where is this coming? Where is this coming from? What the fuck is going on down here?
I'm just trying to watch the comments.
Okay, why is there all this distraction and infighting today of all days? Why?
Jay is just
That's
using
why
her
I
all
that's
because
why I
she
actually come up.
thinks she's blocked. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not seeing Jay blocked anywhere in here, so I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, it's 1:40. We've been on here 5.5 hours. I got stuff I got to get done. We were sidebarring anyways. Petty Crocker, go ahead, or Petty AF, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
No, I just coming on just to ask where this bloke is that momming it up was saying that called about her son, but my daughter won't stop now, so it's bedtime and she's playing up, so I'm gonna have to go anyway because she won't stop.
I'm sorry, babe.
No, it's all right. But I'll come up next time.
Huh. Well, I appreciate you, baby. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'll see you all later.
All right, baby. Bye.
Bye.
Well, dang it. That's,
This is
did mom and she said, did mom ended up email you?
not that I just opened my email and there isn't anything in there. I didn't want her to email me. I gave her Queen's email address. I figured Queen was running this show, and if Queen wanted to see everything, then that would be enough for me. But if she needs to email me, she can, and I'm just going to forward it on to Queen. So sorry, I'm not. I just have questions about all of this. Like, why are we doing this today of all days?
I don't know. Yeah, nobody was blocked. I don't see anyone blocked. Jay did not be. There's no one blocked over here. The Jay Fox or whatever. That person got blocked or timed out or whatever for a minute. And JP said it was an accident. So Jay is not blocked. I don't see that anywhere going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on down here in the chat, but y'all need to cool it out. Be respectful. Well, I mean, I don't understand why the fuck people are being shitty with Jay anyways. What's the fucking problem? I mean, she's respectful in here to my chat. She's respectful when I go in there. Her chat's respectful to me. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's only fair that, people keep it respectful in here. If you guys got issues or something, you need to take that up with her, not bring it to my chat. You know what I mean? Like, you can email her and take care of it there. You don't have to do it here. You know what I mean? Like, we come in here to talk shit and have fun, not to come in and cause a big ass fucking distraction and, cause stupid shit or be fucking with other people or, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of shit. There ain't no reason for it. If you have a problem with somebody or Jay or whoever else, email her and talk to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would expect people to do the same for me. If there's somebody in her chat that has an issue with me, come to me and tell me. You know what I mean? Come talk to me about it. Don't start a bunch of shit in her chat when I go in there,
Well, I guess we didn't get any farther with the distraction. And
nope, we didn't. And the thing of it is, though, listen, I knew something was up when I heard her say something about either people were paying her, to have her son be a stunt, like a Sebastian, like double or whatever.
Right.
It was odd as fuck to me. And I'm like, something is up with this. Like, something is going on. Then I heard it again on Truth's panel, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Well,
all right, y'all. I better get this shit done. I will talk to you guys here after bed. I'll try to pop back on here later if I can. I don't know that I'll be able to, but I'll try to.
Hey, I'm sorry about the news today with that it's been extended to a different day in October.
Oh, babe, we already knew that was coming. Shit. I mean, that's what it is. Like I said.
All right. Well,
I'll catch y'all on the flip side.
Holler later. Bye.
See you later. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys showing love. Sorry, I don't know what's all going on in the chat. Like I said, I don't see Jay blocked. I don't see anything going on other than, you know, a couple of people being shitty as hell. So either way, though, you guys, like I said, should keep it respectful in here at the very least for me anyways. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Cappy Cap, baby?
Okay, what's up, babe?
Doing a little bit.
So did we ever find the part where she accuses everybody of being responsible for Sebastian's disappearance yet?
No.
Because that seemed to be their main beef. Like, she accused us of being responsible. Like, and how come they don't have that, like, recorded? I thought they recorded her.
Well, they
So,
said 3 parts.
I don't get it. I mean, some of the things she said are kind of like, huh? What? Like, but I still hadn't heard her accuse anybody, though, of being anybody from the community, at least, like, being responsible for his disappearance. But I just wanted to see if I missed it because I was at the store and shit, bitch. So I guess I didn't. All right. Well, I love you.
I love you too. We still got. We'll get to the bottom of it later or something. I just didn't. I don't even know what's all going on. I just know that she accused Truth, Clue, and so there was a video that she did that caught my attention about boots on the ground, this, that, and the other. You guys called me a stripper, and this, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it kind of gave me Laura vibes. I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? So then I watched it, and then they were like, no, in her premiere, she mentions Clue, Truth, and oh, you know what I'm talking about. Anyhow, she mentions those 3 and accuses Jay. And she accuses them of having something to do or being involved in Sebastian's disappearance. On top of that, it had already came to light that she thought or was trying, you know, someone was trying to pay her for her son to be like a Sebastian stunt double to take pictures with for updates and shit like that.
That was the weird part that I was like, what? Okay, so in her live or her premiere, she did accuse them, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what they were so upset about.
Okay.
Clue, Truth, and Jay, they were extremely upset. That's why.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
And they were like, you know, you would be upset too. If you did this shit, you would be mad too. You'd be upset too.
If they said I was responsible, yeah, totally.
Yeah, or that you were involved or had something to do with it. Like, what the fuck, you know? That's pretty.
That's over on her channel.
You know, she's like, well, I didn't do this. I was moving across country. And they're like, yeah, you did. And she's like, no, I didn't.
Okay. Yeah, that has nothing to do with accusing people of anything, but, you know.
Yeah, just, you know.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess I'll go back and look at stuff and see what happened.
All right. So, well, I love you. I got to get off.
I love you too, baby. I'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm done, baby.
All right. I'll talk to you in a little bit. I love you. Bye.
I love you too, baby. Bye. Thank you guys for being here and thank you for hanging out. I will catch you on the flip side. We will catch you guys later. I'll try to pop on here later. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but I will try to. If anything, I'll catch y'all tomorrow if I have to. All right, y'all. Good night or have a good day.